Oh, Daddy, don't you wish it was that I was the one in the spider web? Y'all keep wishing. Get and show you where Marlena and company fucked up. I do hope she feels like calling Sullivan County or other agencies today and tell them I should fucking lie to them. Or didn't I? Whatever. I guess the crew didn't make her study too well the Jose and, you know, like her and Fred and such are wont to do for all this time. Uh, and Jose, of course. And other characters around here. I don't guess they made her too aware. And for all the fuck shit her and Cornbread and all these other dumb motherfuckers in certain families want to do around everything or summer related and all of us for all these years. Well, I don't guess I paid much attention. So, I don't guess I paid much attention. Alright, so I'm here, obviously. My attention was called to the very real call out by Marlena last night for people to pull up on myself, Andy, Candus Sr., Candus Jr., and Dawn, etc., and to blow our fucking brains out. That was real nice. I do appreciate that Scott H is back to jerking off the recycling and the rewriting and back out of the quiet corner he's in his bloody crypto space. And back in chasing some other places, doing the rotation full tilt boogie yesterday. The room rotations and how they all play together and Brooks and her bullshit and that fucking dope head criminal. You know, I mean, she only has a certain date dedicated somewhere, I guess, for some reason. You know, she just seemed to, I don't know, randomly pick it up, right? Certain characters even went live after PG and stayed until daylight this morning doing them, and that is unheard of and unknown. Like, it's just bizarre shit, right? Also noted was someone placing immediately out in the open after certain conversations yesterday. Um, Certain members' first content that somehow, wildly enough, defies lottery odds or lightning strikes. Correlating with something around here. I and others, it has officials been like slow bunny. There's a whole bunch of shit going on. I I don't know what to tell any of them. I don't know what. Well, no, I know what they're up on. I don't really give a fuck. Now, last night I tried to make it easy for them. You'll notice this back here, and you'll probably see it down here shortly. But I did give clear view to police or anyone else, or I guess those who wanted to pull up and blow our brains off, as directed by Marlena. Um, Whatever, man. Right? I've been here, bro. Um, so anyway, I'm not sure how that falls criminally, but I don't think it's good. Um, or witness intimidating or anything else or whatever. I'm gonna encourage Sullivan County and the FBI to look at things from last year with I don't know, beautiful minds, big hearts. Might want to get their shit in order before I listen to Marlena's fucking stupid shit as they all twist and spin in the wind. I'm in no mood. I would say that I would say that if any of the Jose scripting is real, and it might be, because there's some pickup, but that could just be due to Saturday night, and well, others already have a knowledge of certain things, because believe it or not everything is just compiled. I, I'd hate to think somebody had to go write something or call it in via 911 or regular police number, though. Having all those policey, I'm Candus so and so in Hawkins County threats. I mean, what, you couldn't just text or something? Or call a direct house number or anything to anyone? Damn. I thought all of us had that ability. Guess not. That's a shame for you, buddy. I hate that for you. I really do. Now, I think I was supposed to be in histrionics or something, being like, "No, Mama and Marlena said cornbread's really gonna keep giving me this time. Shit, they've been knocking at the door, dude. All thanks for all this time in with this group filled with all the cornbread and all the dope dealers and all the way back characters. And the vengeance is mine, motherfuckers. You know?" I don't know. Script, certain families done it built with this group, and others wound up around Candus and Don's asshole like I'm just, fuck you mean cornbread and chicken feet. You act like I give a fuck, bro. But you YouTubers out here Joseing the fuck up out of Marlena and Fred, y'all something else. Y'all wish you knew all the things. That still holds true, even though you think you hold all the things. Whatever the fuck you say, dudes. Whatever the fuck y'all want to think. You just keep thinking. Nah, I don't know. I'm fucking hysterical. Um, but whatever. Whatever. Anyway, no, I'm sorry. I'm wanting a little light shiny. Um, so, anyway, I don't even know where to begin with yesterday's fuckery or last night's or this morning's or anything else. I don't really give a flying shit. I do kind of want to go through it though, piece by piece by piece, because I can tell you that feds, law enforcement, and many others around here know that Marlena is lying her ass off, and god damn, if they listened to that shit last night, I know they were in hysterics as she lied to all of you all, and she's been the Jose built type of bullshit. You know, that was Jose hiding a bunch of fuck shit. Hilt's hiding a bunch of shit. All kinds of shit, tying into cornbread shit. Like, I'm just so over all y'all. And I know the goddamn feds and LE and shit know better. Shit, most of what Jackass is saying over there is known to y'all to be, like, Jesus. And then there's Scott, PG, trying to write a script to make it look like everybody else is scammers, everybody else did this and rewrite history and tie shit up in bows again. Imagine that, Scott. Who now, by the way, no shit, this motherfucker last night said he was part of the chicken fighting rings, but out here in Telford and Jonesboro. About where Linda is located and all that dope shit related to her is located. And then all the fuck shit she's done since inserting herself day goddamn one, much like Marlena. And well, you can't really say Marlena, but Marlena was the first motherfucker I seen online hip hop haranguing. I know them, they've murdered Summer! Right? But wait, no. According to last night, she's new. Nobody knows anything about her. But for years here, we've known of her to threaten creators, threaten others, demand money and payments, and fuck shit. And if you know how Marlena ties back into others who've been scripting this with YouTube and you have proof of that, well, it doesn't get, it ain't looking good. And considering Scott and where he places. And Linda, nah, 2x2. I'm this motherfucker like that. And then Linda and all them being part of the fake Fed fuckery and the fucking with and the inserting with and being with the teams that were hunting us down before we were public, and I have proof and evidence of for the Feds and anybody. Wait, no, there it is. It's and that fuck shit that Scott tried to do last night. Look here, you bitch boy. You know, goddamn good and well that new scripture writing and trying to retell and bow tie on that shit that all y'all got up to. Oh, and your mention of Doug after a certain post on my community. Well, that wasn't last time either. You fucking crypto and need to put your grill in, motherfucker. Put your pants on and sit your ass back in that corner. Alright. I think any of us for all these years, now I don't give a shit about the new viewers. Okay? We're just going to base all this conversation on all the steady ones that have been here throughout the years. You know damn good and well that ain't the way none of this went, but I love the effort him and PG put into the Jody Sue tried to get Candus for the P.O. Box cards and the blah 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 and cash to change the screen, whatever, and Candus. Man, they trying too hard. It's probably got something to do with that Wiggly Doug post over my community wall and certain folks doing certain shit. And the reason they got all the big boys running last night is because this got shit to do with investment teams and setups. Am I right? For the longest time around this motherfucker. Probably some major money pushes too. Around the times poor little Nana for life and Chasing and everybody just gave up fully on Candus and Dawn and exited wee little Summer's case. No, I don't know, man. I'd hate it if others far beyond us knew anything about those major money pushes, about like they did that fake Fed fuckery of Penny and Scott and those money pushes. They're like, y'all just keep being like, what is it? Because Feds ain't kicking indoors yet? Or y'all just like, shit, we can't get no scanner feed on this bitch calling the police and histrionics? Or she's just like compiling, but oh, ain't nothing happened yet. Well, Carl got to mind fuck the masses, saying he did this there, but really all he did was set up the reward fund with Tiffany Marie and MJ on a fake fight and a fake fucking check and and then placate people. Oh my god. You know, I'm so fucking over all of you after all these years. And like, I can't even be mad. Y'all just gonna keep doing what you're doing until Feds kick in your goddamn doors. And I mean, they and God working their own sweet ass time, homie. And I can't help y'all keep down because I won't give y'all all the receipts. Hey, what agent do you speak to? Oh God, which police department? Which person can I trust? God damn it, says Penny to Linda. Go see how much Jody said to see if she's throwing us under the bus and to who and try to get all the agents and the police names she's turning us into so then we can call them like we're going to in Monster when we try to say her and her daughter and do all the things. Oh gosh, Linda. Right. Fuck all y'all. Alright, and I'm real sick of the Crawford and Morlock bullshit around this motherfucker. I'm real sick of it. I do. What the fuck? Y'all need to stay in your fucking lane. Y'all ain't been doing it since the beginning. I don't know, man. I can't imagine why. Anyway, because let's not forget, Athie is actually a Crawford. And how many of these other characters are Crawfords and Morlocks, and how many tags? A Valkyrie, you remember that? Our red truck, white truck, and swap tags. You know how many of those come back to us phone numbers and on the wrong bit? No? No? You know anything about that? Alright. Cool. But you remember that too? Oh gosh, no, Valkyrie was on me and stalked. Well, she was on our road taking pictures and stalking it. That smelled a little funny. Seemed like probably because the Crawford Morlock crew got busted outright and knew their day and everything been found out. And then you gotta, I get so sick of that flip script routine about like Marlena's right now, seeing everybody stalking and harassing her. Oh boy, Marlena. You might want to take this entire life right here and go inconvenience law enforcement. Go use them some more for your rock stick shit. I ain't about that life. Um, but I'm gonna encourage them to get with everybody first. Yep. And then look at you and wonder why you're fucking lying on all of us, including Andy. Well, I mean, I can't testify to everything that boy's doing. And I heard tell last night, apparently, Andy and I are fucking again. That's wild. That'd be a big no. No worries out there. Horse 400. No, I don't even know if that's possible anyway. Because I don't lie about that shit either. That's what he gets for fucking weird, strange shit. Ugh. Anyway, so, um, hold on just a second, because I think I might turn this on over here, because there's a glare. But then again, do I even really give a fuck? No, not really. But I do try to make sure my face and body movements, behaviors are pretty visible for any beautiful minds or hearts that want to figure it out. As far as, you know, analysts and shit, I've always tried to stay pretty transparent. Hold on. Now, sorry guys, put a jacket on and all that. I'm a little chilly. It's hot here, but it's like that windy, chilly, so I don't know. We go from 900 degrees yesterday to some bullshit. Storm finally moved through a little bit last night. Today, a little overcast. And I've been out in the rain, all day with family and others and such, and made sure that, we all traveled in 2x2s. So that, nothing could be said or done, etc. Blah, blah. So anyway, here's where shit's gonna get stupid for Marlena. Because I don't guess when they were Joseing her up after her and Fred and likes, she really just needs to stop YouTubing. Because you can tell most of what she's saying is straight off YouTube. And her excitement at thinking she's the first to say all this shit. But she ain't. She knows it's all stupid. So anyway, and her lack of knowledge, like, we're gonna walk through this, okay? Step by step. Because I'm done it, and y'all can listen or not. You can believe me or not. I don't give a fuck or not. You feel me? It's not what I've been here for. And I'm like, you gotta believe me. Oh, God, I gotta be your favorite. Cleanse my butthole. Right? I ain't built like that. I don't give a fuck. I ain't here to be believed one way or the other, but you can take it or whatever and do whatever. Clip it, chop it, fuck it around, twist it. But as always, and like through all the years, I'll try to keep my tongue held, and I have to in certain ways. Um, Although, let me tell you today, I truly do feel like I'm in here and fucking shit up sideways. But because that could, and there are an abundance of ways that I could absolutely prove to the entire world and this realm and others what I'm saying, but in order to do so, it might mean extreme damage to Summer's case or fucking it up. And things, tragedy pimps, and those like Marlena or whoever, and cornbreads and all the bullshit do not need knowledge or information about. And considering nobody's under arrest still for whatever transpired with Summer on June 15th, there are certain things that are not wise to say, should not be said, so that perpetrators don't know shit, don't have shit to weave, bob from, and all that. So, and we have to sort of guess that since there's no real handbook anyway. Um, and like I said, you'll see Ernie come and go. Um, and probably the curtains and everything else come in. So. Anyway, he's in a movie. So yeah, I don't guess they have ate enough, up enough, made it steady enough for all the Bucky bucks, right, and all the chuckle fucks. Cause here's the pro tip uh, for Marlena and cornbread and all the fuckery throughout all the years. I'm gonna say this to you once again. And LE and all local agencies and federal agencies are fully aware of this, and they have been given consent to have access to any and all cameras at all times. They are fully given verbal consent for anything they want at any point without warrants on any devices. I don't give a shit. Right? It's always been so. I hold no fear. So, anyway, and I gotta tell you, they've been here a bit, off and on throughout the years. So, anyway, including very recently. I know a few of the stalkers know that, and I know a few others do. Plenty of games that will include cornbread and all the shit went around Marlena and Fred. That I do absolutely, without a doubt, beyond a shadow of a doubt, in any courtroom setting, judge, jury, or otherwise, have enough to prove they're connected and all this fuck shit's connected. And what's been being done around Little and I, a family, and otherwise is connected. That will also connect back to Ziggy and a few YouTubers. But here's the thing. Somebody did not make Marlena aware enough. And I don't guess she studied my lives enough. Or anything else. Just, she just went clip stop throughout all the years. But, no shit. Not only do these cameras line properties and roadways and everything else, homie, and they capture all the beautiful things and the real stalkers and such. But, they're also there to keep track of my own movements and when I come and go from this box. Because that's how I roll. I keep tabs even on myself. So if there's no fuck shit by cornbread, chicken feed fuck sticks, I also keep recordings and everything else going. When I'm anywhere else besides the box, there's always someone with me as well. Generally, rarely is there not. Um, on top of that, I keep receipts, timestamps. I pay with certain things in certain ways. I do not do things, and I mean, look, every moment I make sure I am tracked. This will also go down to even if and when I'm in a vehicle, um, pictures of, say, like mileage, how far I've been, traffic. You feel me? All right. So I don't know what to tell Homestead, but I would encourage Sullivan County, Kingsport, Hawkins, FBI, whoever the fuck, and tell them that there's also video footage at several locations the other day that very much proved nobody was stalking Marlena. There are witnesses. There's timestamps that will match on payment methods, receipts kept, recordings otherwise, and it shows that Marlena and company, with their busted out vehicle and shit, were waiting or following us. I was already in a place, and they came in. She came in, jetted out real quick after fucking around, everybody doing weird shit, and then they come back by again, and then they hit John B and went down towards, well, you guessed, at the end of the parkway, and I'm assuming towards Beach Creek. Or maybe quite contrary, or fucking who knows from there, but point being, there's absolute videographic evidence that nobody was stalking Marlena. Nobody's been stalking Marlena. Marlena, however, has been doing some fuck shit for quite a while now. Quite a while. Now, I've not had Marlena's name coming up out my fucking pie hole all these years. I ain't been talking no fucking crazy shit or otherwise about her. I've actually been like, yeah, the chances of, you just know the dog trail, the Marlena and Bobby stole, blah, 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 daylight, certain time period, all bullshit. She owes Candus and Candus Sr. money, plus Dawn and all that. I've shown the actual receipts on that. That is bullshit. I'm like, it's just Candus and Dawn fucking with and setting up Marlena and Bobby and them doing fuck shit. But, it's dope shit. Alright? But I was like, how many years have I been out here being like, man, they needed to leave her kid alone? Or what Lips has done is fucked up to her kid, right? This bitch been absent for years, but now suddenly we're all believe. She's like, oh, my baby, I'm afraid. Don't everybody talk about my baby, but I'm gonna make everybody else's kids around all this look sus as fuck, or like they did something, or they're whatever, or something's happening. You kidding me? The fuck? The fuck out of here with that shit. And let me remind you that Marlena was public before we ever were talking shit about everybody. She was also with Lips and all the other shit and before Lips turned on her, in between being friends with Candus and Dawn, and then Lips did fucking the same playbook pattern around me and Little and Monster and all the shit in this group. And so yeah, there's all that in there. But Marlena was very much out in public. I mean, well, you can say she's been out in public under her real name since instantly after Summer vanished. You see her posting shit and sharing it 14 minutes after it was released, other things. I've got screenshots of her being the first on the news channels in between broadcasts. Yeah. But, y'all, she's new here. Nobody knows her. No, most, like, stuff really stayed off of that shit. Stayed off of all the, having to give all the info on all the trails or cornbread or chicken heads or any of that shit, Right? from out and shit that didn't need to be out. Shit that didn't need to be twizzled in any motherfucking more. But obviously is, because certain people feel certain types of ways and they're just don't want to fuck. Whether protecting people responsible or just using it as a way to set up motherfuckers or, way to do shit. And then a whole host of those people I know have been blackmailed, fear-driven into being in this realm and playing around with these people, or under threat of it harming their families or them being turned in by YouTubers, all this other shit. So that comes into play too. And I want no more harm to come to them. Like, I don't give a shit about their shining weed. I don't give a fuck, bro. Alright? I can't even believe Marlena's on here. They're throwing everybody like, she's talking about them trails, but she's leaving out why she knows them so good. Talking about Dawn only doing cocaine once or twice, but making like Candus and Dawn went to Knoxville together on all these trips. No, they didn't. But forgetting that Dawn's already been on here, I'm like, well, yeah, they fuck around with her daddy. Yeah, they get coke off him. And then Fred being like, oh, yeah. Dawn used to fucking do massive dealings and transport shit with Marlena's daddy with cocaine. Alright? All across the trails of the wee. Y'all gonna miss me at this fucking cornbread shit. I'd love to be like, hey, behavior panel, but those guys are bullshit too. And see, I rely more on real feds and DTF and shit here. I do. Fucking behavior panel dudes. Fuck they know about cornbread, not a goddamn thing. Some of us do though. Anyway, also take note, it looks like Marlena last night. And considering I've had synopsis of the other lives she's been on, this is the only one I've listened to in really any capacity. So, take note that this bitch, yeah, you heard me, is up there saying she's seen Summer thrown down and beaten, and others, and bruises on them all the time, and extreme abuses of them and shit. We just saw this dope shit, knew all this shit, knew these things, and then she had her own kid. Are you fucking shitting me? But she wants you to believe she told Candus. Now, she said initially the other day that she called Candus, or Candus called her, not Candus called her, right? Between 4 to 4:30. She said 4 to 4:30. And its Summer had already been off 20 minutes, which would literally push it back to the time Candus and them almost had just pulled into the driveway. No, ma'am. I don't think so, bro. Anyway, this says that she told Candus, at least by 4:30, that if she didn't call police right then, she was going to. Alright, then, motherfuckers, where's a scanner food on it? Where's the scanner trap? Where's that 911 call? Y'all hear any dispatchers being like Marlena Crawford, the fucking neighbor called in because she's real worried about this little girl. Hey, did Marlena come down and search with Candus or anything in all them hours? Wait, and then yesterday, you got her going, oh, well, I called her at 7:30 or something too. And you mean after you knew shit was going down? Then you wanted to be part of the thing and do all the things, or Candus called you, like everybody'd been like, Summer's gone, we planted fucking succulents, whatever the fuck, right? Stay busy instead of talking to Ellie's my guess, but I'm gonna bet that call at 4:30 doesn't exist and didn't happen. If anything, like I said the other night, I I'd say Marlena is more likely to be with Candus on a run. Or who Candus was looking for while she was out on that run. I don't know, right? And then a fucking phone call. Yeah, so I want to know. I don't give a shit if they're now she's like 4:37 exactly. I looked. Please have it. Bitch, please. I'm pretty sure that if there was absolute proof like that, well, I don't know. I'm just saying, where was your call? And then what? You're telling us you didn't call back till 7? After 7 that night, 7:30ish, to see if someone been found, but you were so all like, Candus, you better call police, whatever, at 4 to 4:30. Because someone been missing for 20 minutes by then. Literally putting it well before 4 o'clock. Um, you're trying to tell us all them hours you didn't call back to be sure you didn't come to help at all those hours? You didn't call for other community members, be like, hey, we gonna help Candus search for Summer? Nothing? You waited till after 7:30 to call back and be like, alright. But yet, we have you then 14 minutes of a Churchill Rescue Squad. Like, there you are with that. What? Excuse me? Where are all your calls? You waited hours in between it, but you were so worried. 4. That you're like, Candus, you better call Laura, I'm going to. But you waited till after 7. I love that vague language used around times. It makes it almost like she knows for some bullshit. But the law enforcement are fully aware, obviously, that she did indeed have a conversation with Candus well after 7. Which, fuck, who wasn't Candus calling after 7? My goodness. Now I'm gonna ask, who out here can watch someone say, that they watched as Summer or her siblings were beaten, abused, wore bruises, watched people use extreme dope. You know, this, I mean, in firsthand, right? Because that's the thing, even throughout all the years, right? We knew Candus Anonymous, but it is like, man, I don't even ever think I actually seen him, like, light up a fucking bowl of weed. But I knew they obviously smoked weed, right? I've seen him drink now, that's a little different. But Marlena's up there sitting him fucking IV dope, cocaine, crack, this there, is featured around him and is definitely hanging out with him by the time Dawn looks like goddamn Skeletor in pictures where he's holding Summer when she's, I don't know, a year and a half to 2 years old. I'm sure y'all have seen some of those Dawn looks like death sucking on a popsicle stick. Those are the years that Marlena was straight the fuck up there. Oh, yeah. Right? Oh, fuck yeah. Along with other things. But she's saying she watched as Summer was thrown down and beaten, and the other. But she wants us to believe she was so caring. She was, Candus, you better call police, or I'm calling. Bitch, you had enough proof, eyesight, visually. You could have pulled out a cell phone, took pictures, video of those kids being abused in that way, and had them taken if you cared about them. The rest of us, however, were left in a position where we didn't have eyes like that on anything. All we could do is like, something just feels wrong. All we can do is keep eyes on the kids. We can dig for proof, but you know, you have to wait. I mean, like, you just can't be calling like DCS and DCS all involved anyway. And you know that they can be like shoo shoo without absolute proof. So You see how that works? It seems like Dawn and Candus and others are real comfortable with Marlena and the usages of and the dope shit, right? And yet, where are all the DCS calls? Oh, right, those only took place when certain other family members got sick of, Marlena and, you know, kids vanished and all this other shit and got pissed off. Much like Allie's people in this era when there was fuck shit or drama between them, or they'd all rob each other of dope bucks or dope or steal or lie on one another, and try to use law enforcement in those situations to set up each other, blah, blah. Alright? And it was used as a weapon. Tit for tat, scare tactics. Which is why possibly nothing was done because these fucking bitches like Marlena and Allie and the rest around Candus for all these years and the dope shit kept using DCS as a little weaponing tool and fucking with each other. So then case after case after case kept being closed. Where are all the fucking calls, Marlena? First time you see one of those kids pushed in and fucking beaten? You should have been on the phone, not just to DCS, but to 911. But we're all to believe right now Marlene is the goddamn saint and savior of Summer Wells and her brothers. Here, tell they're gonna build her a little channel up because now she's decided to, like PG the Lord, saving babies is her calling. So now her newest career endeavor is gonna be helping all murdered or missing children. And doing cases. Bless the angels and 6 months singing and her daddy says so. No shit. I guess she took real well like a duck to water to all this Jose training shit of the YouTube variety. Anyway, so all I can say right now is that the bitch best make sure whatever times and days, all their shit she won't be giving for all this stalking and shit, she best be real fucking accurate on it. And then that still ain't gonna help her because there really is recordings and shit 24/7 around it. It ain't gonna work on me. It ain't gonna work. Meanwhile, in this same fucking live, this bitch is talking about how she's stalking us. She's like, I went by Andy's, went by his parents, I'm going by Jody. Suze, did y'all see it? She was even talking about men climbing in the trees, bro. I'm hoping these are not shadow people related to the Math Monkeys, according to Fred's style shit. However, yeah, I'm gonna determine by the end of this live on what to give or what not to give. But as in shake that fucking entire Tennessee tree red status. And maybe put the fear of God into some lying ass motherfucking set up ass cornbread related motherfuckers. And I hate to do things in the way that would have to be done, but I may today. I may. And then maybe Scott H will go over and shut his full fucking trap and stop the rewriting. Boy, I ain't even with you. You something else. You something crypto having ass investment motherfucker. Sit the fuck down over in a quiet corner with your little plotter and weaseling. Your investment team and shit. Sit the fuck down. Now, I'm also fully aware that what is happening is there's a certain section of this group that would like more like always. And that doing what they're doing, Marlena, might elicit or get responses or more info than they need. So I'm have to be very cautious about what I say, what I give. Which is a damned hell of it, honestly. The rest of them are just making up whatever, Jose and bullshit. My ass has to be... I can't defend myself adequately or show all the proof I need to the world otherwise. Because it could fuck up shit. And it could give this group more shit than they need. It can give a predator or predators or those responsible more than they fucking need. All because of YouTubers. They want it. They deserve it. They're entitled to it. Judy Sue gives everything. Fuck you, man. Get the fuck up out of here. Alright. So anyway. We're gonna walk this through. I do appreciate the room rotation. Y'all are giving a hell of a college effort. The last 24 hours, I hate that your investment teams feel shock. It's a little too late, motherfuckers. Anyway, good luck with that rewrite, Scotty boy and crew. And ouch. Damn, what a jab. Anyway, y'all carry out. And get no flying bugs. Alright, so, but we're gonna try to walk this through. The cycling yesterday should be pretty apparent to everybody. I was like, eh? Alright, you say so. There we go. Oh, somebody felt some type of way about the poster. Oh, shit. Then they all would. Yeah, I don't know, man. I try. Yeah, I don't. Never have used police, law enforcement, bullshit, and tampering with them in court. And I've never done any of that shit around this. And I don't call them and put everything in. I don't use them as entertainment. I do not think they should. I don't call them 600 times a fucking day or anything. These other motherfuckers do them. I don't like it, and I don't appreciate it. And I don't appreciate how a bunch of cornbread fucks take dope heads, long live vendettas, and others around all this, and these YouTube ass criminals working in a well organized group, committing many crimes and violating federal laws. Online are doing this in Summer's case, and many, many others long before Summer's, and continuing still in Sebastian's, Layla, and Holland's. I'm not amused. I will stick with LE and feds. Do you hear me? I will hold for them if nothing else. And I don't like that certain people are hunting them the fuck down. By names or otherwise. That will include the cornbread crew here. And let's fuck around with all y'all. Man, so much shit. I don't know. All I'm saying is, I don't like it. But today I'm hard pressed not to put out a thing or two that puts a shake on that shit. As far as cornbread fuck sticks, and this group, these teams working in connection. Cahoots. Stop it already. Before, like Marlena's call out for people to just pull up and blow our brains out. No shit, the dumb bitch really said that on PG's panel last night. She called, said we were all sicko motherfuckers. Ain't that a word y'all have heard before since it's krypton, but we're all sick motherfuckers and people and blah, 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 blah. And she mentioned us directly by name. That would include Candus, Dawn, Candus Sr., myself, and Andy, etc. And that people should pull up on us and blow our fucking brains out. That we didn't even deserve prison sentences or life sentences or whatever the fuck it was. That people should just pull up on us and blow our brains out. Now, as you've seen throughout the years, considering the types that PG and those like Carl and others and they speak to, and those wacko moments where they feed out propaganda and the you're a witch and you're this and QAnon Wayfair shit, they attract certain kind of crazies who have already threatened to, oh, I don't know, and then you got the Shays and all them, and then the Jenny and Adrians talking about campers on fire and pulling down the road and disconnected powered houses, and you have chatters and others on PG saying if Loss and them won't bring justice to me and Andy, then by God, it's up to all y'all. And then you have people threatening literally to cut me apart piece by piece to come do that. You have all these creators during certain cycles, like when Shay had pictures and memes made of my camper on fire, and they were all doing that rotation, and humans without souls, and whatever, all that shit, right? So, yeah, that's not a hero. But I hear Chasing was impressed by it. Apparently, and whatever else was said before, because I've not listened to it. Um, Either way, I cannot fathom how this bitch went to leave any kind and was like, oh, I'm the meditator. I'm the women start. Well, clearly last night, saying she was talking to us, she fucking doxed my astronaut with a T. The bitch is dumber than a box of rocks. Did y'all hear the happiness? Now, that was the bit I did catch the other night while I was on the phone and recordings were happening on us to show that I was on every second. And I was talking to Monster in chat. I had everything on mute before and after that and all this other shit, right? So, wasn't listening, but I did catch the blip where she doxed locations and shit. She had the wrong word. She's a dipshit. But that clearly shows you that she knows where we're at, names of, she's been going by here. Last night, and she was so happy the other night when she did that. I think that was the first live, wasn't it? Thinking she was the first one that, bitch, Zicky and Fred over there did helpful drive-by videos. They've all done the things throughout all the years. Benny done put out pictures. You late. But I love how you made sure to do all this leading up in days before you were even mentioned my name to dox us and then do a call out for people to just pull up and blow all our brains out while screaming you're the one threatened and harassed and men are in your trees or something. Though she didn't have trees though. She only had a car. And then she clearly admits that she's going by all of us. She's going by Andy. She's going by this. She's going by that one. And then last night I heard her say that I was by her mama's. Bitches, you stupid. I ain't been down there in quite a bit. My cameras and evidence proof will show that. Um, like, is you stupid or is you just plain special? And has anybody told Marlena yet that I don't have a ride here of my own? And so all people are fully aware of when I come and go and mileage and cameras would be on and how long I was gone. And see, here's the thing. When I come and go, like I said, I record where I'm at all times. And GPS, all things. But also, if, say I left out this way or that way, I mean, which, like, no. You better get your times exact before you start being like, really? And ain't nobody going past your damn mamas. Alright? The fuck? The fuck? Shit. And if they are, it's probably because everybody around here is allowed to drive down the goddamn road anyway. You know? Like, fucking for real, dude. Throughout the years, I've obviously been down in the creek. And since it's a straightaway, you gotta pass by many things and many people. But my time spent there is recorded always. And, who I'm with, where I'm at, when I'm talking to, all this other shit. But on top of that, uh, I'm generally with someone. Right? And, it's usually because of the fires and the puzzles and trying to figure out. Sometimes it's easier or home calls, pulls me in. Sometimes drives can help you figure out the fires in your heart and brain. Might jiggle something loose, you know. Either way. So I don't know where to start with this fuck shit. I do find it strange. Did you notice? Now I've not partaken in Brooks is a dumb criminal, fucking alcoholic, stupid Sr&I that everybody ignores. But I'm gonna assume it's probably mentioned on hers as well. But everybody yesterday was all about that screen. Anybody notice that? It's just what they've been sticking on lately. Fuck's up with that? But now you got part of the crew being like, it's the fucking law. And now part of the crew that came back after doing the dirty work for Candus and Donna proclaiming it fake once upon a time are suddenly like, no, now it's real again. We need it to count. Is it all to anybody else? Just me? And then they're trying to correlate Marlena's fake ass fucking 4-ish times with it. And all I'm gonna say here is this. And you'd probably best sit up. I'm assured that that call never happened at Force with Marlena. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Also, I do want to make it clear that a bunch of us do know where Yucky went, and it wasn't to Marlena. There are actual pictures of all that. Also, our timeline for the dogs doesn't. Yeah, it's fine. Marlena just be lying about all the things right now. But I'm sure law enforcement and Humane Society that they're well aware. Alright? Y'all should be doing your math. And ripping this to shreds before it ends up the next thing. Because that's what it is right now. It's a thing to fuck with Summer shit. It's a bunch of them who've been involved in this shit since Summer vanished. Doing fuck shit. Twizzling shit, confusing shit, going script written shit by those like PG Squall and all the fuckery like Fred and Candus and Dawn and teams since Summer vanished, and script writing and covering up and all the bullshit. I am no longer in the mood for it. But if you don't want to let this get out of fucking hand, it's best some of y'all start doing the math and putting it together and breaking it the fuck down for yourselves. I'm sure, and I know Chuckle fucks over Marlena. I know for a fact, if law enforcement and feds listen to what she was saying just on last night's, they're somewhere rolling. But not. Probably like, oh my god, you know, but they know she's lying. Because even I know enough and hold enough proof that she's lying. And like me, the other fucksticks, like Fred, remember when he was here and we could clearly see he was one stalking us and Ziggy got him busted by Stanley Turner saying all that shit. And I still hold enough evidence to prove that was the opposite way and whatever. But anyway, you remember that? They turned it into, Jody Sue's stalking. Jody Sue's going by his sisters. Andy's going by. Dawn's going by. What's Marlena doing now? That's right. Yep, same goddamn shit. Let me tell you, I don't give a fuck about any of you enough to be coming by your shit, your mamas, your aunties, your mammies. It's like Andy and Becca out there with all that shit all the time. She's the one oh god, she's the one, I need a trailer boss so that we can get away from Big Badger. But I still her. They were literally coming here on property, stealing shit, communicating with, staying in contact with, inserting around other family members they'd never been inserted around before, or even friends with. They were the ones staying in my life just like I was while crying to courts and law enforcement was. They were the ones, people. Bitch, I don't give a fuck enough. I ain't contacting their aunties, their mamas, their mammies, or anybody else. Damn sure wouldn't follow nobody, but I do have enough videographic proof and otherwise, and cell phones and text and all to show what Andy and Becca were doing. And, you know, like, slip script shit. What's new here? Right? PG trying to make it like Andy was stalking her and Dawn B and everybody else. Bitch, his family's buried there. And that is private property, by the way. And talking about the sky's graves and all this other shit. Bullshit. And that family, that poor family can't even put nothing on that grave for y'all taking it as trophies and fucking with it. And y'all are some sick bastards. Alright? It don't take a super genius to watch that first helicopter fly and to know that also cops replace feet from that grave instantly. You know, like, they know about it, all the best equipment, searchers, dogs, everything been put around over. We all know the grave diggers. We all know everybody's been interviewed. Like, this is stupid. Alright? But to say that Andy or anybody else will be stalking up to the graveyard or anything else is ridiculous. This family's buried but freshly, as a matter of fact. And it wasn't. Y'all fuck with people's graves. And that's right across from their properties. And they like, how are you going to buy this? Someone is stalking. No, you're there fucking around with other people, building narratives, getting content, doxing graves, getting people's loved ones' graves fucked with, tampered with, so they can't even go there and spend time with their loved ones at that spot. Y'all are some sick motherfuckers. Sick motherfuckers. And to believe somehow that Andy would be doing something wrong by going to the cemetery or anybody else, whatever. But the thing is, the winky faces between him and Dawn B and PG and all that is fuck it. He's probably being paid too. I don't give a damn. But what's wilder, and what Marlena don't know yet, nor does this crew, because I guess they were all watching all the wrong places. You know, for law enforcement, DTF, feds, etc., to warn all the rest of the cornbread shaking. And now they're showing back up these same locations as the highfalutin cornbread and methy toast, you know, is appearing again, and all kinds of ODs are taking place again. And now here are the watchers of and attempted followers of certain agencies to warn the rest back in these same locations. And then trying to flip script on everybody. It's weird. These cycles. It's weird. No. I don't know how to stop this amount of stupid. I don't think you can. But you can damn sure compile and keep evidence against it. See and say every now and then. So there's that. Um, I I really just don't know where to start. Fuck it. I think we're gonna start maybe And that's the weirdest part. I don't watch Hairline. If anything, shit is downloaded and compiled, and I just ignore it. I don't ever even really look it up, search it. But yesterday just came up, and I said, what the fuck? And it seemed to come up for others, and then my attention was brought to. Otherwise, I'd probably never known it. It'd been like, I just don't give a fuck. And there it is. I'm like, this has a manipulative feel on it. Anyway, we're gonna take care of the group thing, and they're gonna list or get or gain something and whatever. And it's gonna rinse and repeat. I'm just gonna tell them to fuck off, and they're still stupid, so you can stick around or not. Fucking manipulators. Goddamn module taking fucking Fruit Loops. Oh, and a reminder, real quick. I just want y'all know that if you're unaware, PG and Ernie are like two peas in a pod, and one of her people are currently helping Ernie, like always, and running this shit for him and all this there. And they're using Ernie to pull and to go live 4,000 times a day or others for him to pull views, get attention on him, pull views down for others. Also, that cash flow problem they all got going. Ernie's the moneymaker right now. I just want y'all to be aware of that and stay cognizant of that as well. Hopefully, one day, all the reams of data and connections between them all will be pulled and show how this working and what they're doing under fraud and this there. One fine day, I suppose. But yeah, do take note. Almost every time Ernie is going live in this there, it's when something this group wants to take eyes on and to pull down views for others and send attention over and to do whatever. Alright? And so Ernie's being used in that, so are PG's mods and others associated with her being the voice of his channel while he sits there all weird, skeevy, perv criminal. Boy does have some voyeur while committing crimes in him, don't he? He does a little bit of weird shit. I'd say there's more than a few unsolved cases where as voyeuristic quality drop before Ernie hits them. That's all I'm saying. And of course you can include the mayor in that as well, I suppose. Alright. Well, just as suspected. The usual suspects. Oh, yeah. Alright. And dear chasing, before you lead people on for, like, whatever, before marital spats and showing us all your husband's a dumbass, can't actually work on cars and couldn't easily identify what that tick was, and hey, y'all might be having some monetary issues and you just like sell a car and get a cheaper hobby, because I guess it's getting pretty expensive being the old bitch, marrying a younger dude, and no real careers, somehow affording all that. I don't know. Guess that's some of my news trying that, but I don't know. But before you lead them on this lie of, I don't know which one they ate, chocolate or peanut butter, you might want to remember before the marital spat starts, not to mention at some point that you did indeed find the rap. Why'd you lie to your people like that? You're like, I don't know which one. But then you clearly fuck up and say, well, the rapper was there. Well, then you would have known, wouldn't you? So why'd you come back out lying to your people? Girl, the scream never happened. Oh, but wait, now Nana and we needed to count. Fuck you mean. Fuck out of here. Y'all fucking just ignorant. No wonder that fish fucking just grew legs and walked away. costs a lot to buy something that don't love you, don't it? Alright. Hold on just a second. Okay. I don't know. I guess I paused this or something. Fuck, I don't know. And I skipped about the first of it. It was so goddamn boring on that porch, I couldn't listen. She just comes up and shit out her head, mumbles around, smokes on that shit. Her hair's a fucking mess. She's be talking about her own stream of consciousness or something. We don't know. Got Jose up under her porch or something still, wherever Penny and them are hiding at. Who the fuck really knows what's happening in the Carolinas? With gangsta Granny Lean over here.
I think I'm supposed to look over there, but then the chat's over here, which I was trying to avoid. So now I look like I'm looking, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hello, everybody. And now, oh God, this is annoying. Wow. But I didn't want it in that weird mode where it's got all the fucking trolls, but it probably will be anyway, right? I don't know. Hey, Dina. What is going on with you? It's hot. It is hot. I think it got to like 87 today. That's very hot. Chasing Tracy? Yes, we are chasing Tracy. We're chasing her. Apparently.
Oh, God.
I'm glad you went live. Yes, there will be a Summer's Day this year. Of course there will be. Which reminds me. Oh, member for 9 months. I love you.
Oh, there's gonna be a Summer's Day this year. I must have missed that. I did not.
Bitch. Yes, there will be a Summer's Day. I have to get on with the designing of the shirt and the poster. Nana's going to kill me.
Y'all want to design keychains with Skilo and pretend you put up more flyers inside Beach Creek 100 plus something again? A lot of people again. You want to keep calling June 15th Summer's Day when it's always like it's a. What the fuck's wrong with you people? It's gross. Don't answer. It's rhetorical.
Me, but she hasn't reminded me. You have to remind me, or I'll just fucking go off onto another project and forget. Speaking of summer, Marlena. Since, the girls told me, and I'm like, I'm not going to listen to this because I really can't listen to PG. I think I'm supposed to look over there, but then the chat's over here, which I was trying to avoid. So now I look like I'm looking, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hello, everybody. And now, oh God, this is annoying. Wow. But I didn't want it in that weird mode where it's got all the fucking trolls, but it probably will be anyway, right? I don't know. Hey, Dina. What is going on with you? It's hot. It is hot. I think it got to like 87 today. That's very hot. Chasing Tracy? Yes, we are chasing Tracy. We're chasing her. Apparently. I'm glad you went live. Yes, there will be a Summer's Day this year. Of course there will be. Which reminds me. Oh, member for 9 months. I love you so much. Yes, there will be a Summer's Day. I have to get on to the designing of the shirt and the poster. Nana's going to kill me, but she hasn't reminded me. You have to remind me, or I'll just fucking go off onto another project and forget. Speaking of summer,
How are you gonna forget unless somebody reminds you to do the designing for summer? I guess a shirt and a poster this year. Ah, who are you, PG in the Sabbath? She forgets unless somebody reminds her. Jesus Christ. Fuck it.
Marlena. Oh, good, Sissy. Oh, Brantley. I listened, the girls told me, and I'm like, I'm not going to listen to this because I really can't listen to PG. I can't fucking do it.
It is a task. It's worth chasing, and I'll agree. I think most of us can agree.
But then I was like, well, it's about summer, so I probably should do it. Hey, Queen Ashley.
But why? Why? When chasing and it, do y'all have the screenshots from the places they've all been in fighting and doing cutesy things where clearly Gavel and chasing are all having problems, but they're trying to put it into the public that they don't like. And they're giving out hints of fuckery between the group and then anyway, but and they were all like, "Ah, we quit Summer's. Oh, but y'all still gonna make sure to do it Summer's Day and design things and come to okay." They quit Summer's case. They're out of it. Y'all hold all those beautiful screenshots, recordings recently. I am so goddamn confused.
Here comes Callie. Callie Cuckoo. Hi, Mama. You gotta get down. It's hot and you're heavy as hell. Please get down. So I did. I listened to it. Now, Marlena.
Now, mind you, Gavel comes in here. Scott H comes in here. Always. And by girls, there's a certain few of them, ain't there? Ain't there motherfucking always? Take note.
Allowed her
And obviously Nina Ford. She does the most.
daughter to be up on the Wells property. Listen, Callie. Often enough. I mean, she was up there. That doesn't necessarily mean that she knew everything that was going on up there on that fuck. So I did. I listened
I'm gonna rewind this for you.
to it. Now, Marlena allowed her daughter to be up on the Wells property. Listen.
Allowed her daughter to be up on Will's property despite all the fuckery. Would you leave your kid where you had fucking eyeball watched the parents throw down the other children and beat them? You had hung out with the parents close enough to be using all the drugs with them and leave your child there for it. No. No, you would not. But I love how Marlena did spend a great portion of her time over the last few days, and especially last night, looks like trying to make my son look like this, look like while being like, but my kids, while she's making all the others be looked at like with PG and Scott and of course, that's nothing new. But yeah, even though Don and Candus themselves have come out and told you and the world that my son or daughter hung out over there, that they might come back and forth for like toilet paper runs or this, the other, Candus needing a cigarette, this, there, blah, 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 right? Or for all of us to save that, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But, yeah, no. And remember, it was that, I believe the other night, the bit I caught shit something about. Maybe it was one of the synopsis I was given. That one of my kids was over all the time, or that I was over all the time, but she was unaware of my health and thought, I guess wrongly, that I've been twisted or fucked up. But that's how well she knows me. All her shit ain't making no sense. Ain't none of it lining up. But yeah, that's what she's doing while she's like, everybody never talk about my daughter, my kid, my this, my that. I'm protecting them. But she ain't been out here for all these years protecting. Hell, the day, days I was there, I'm talking to her about Journey where I'm like, man, I've been railing against Lips doing that shit to Journey. It wasn't right, you know? She fucked mine too, to Sarah and blah, blah. Shit ain't right, man. She was more interested in whatever was going on the fucking phone as she was walking around, and whatever Cluster was doing this the other than, and prison phone calls with certain folks. Am I right, Marlena? And dope shit than any of that. She was just like, man. Right? But yeah, I don't know. But it just seems a little fucked to me. It's the newest hosing up of shit. Jason should know all about that with the girls. Before handing off to McDonough and Josh and everybody else. It's studying. Adding extra in. Some of them just take to it like fish and water, don't they? And this place uses them. And they use this place. Problem is, some of this cornbread shit has been. They're almost as quick as a Linda and a Scott and everybody else. Certain other locals. All up in some fuck shit online. With all these scripted motherfuckers planning like Ellen criminal ass motherfuckers. And now we're getting down to a point where they're all piss ass fucking terrified and trying to flip scripts. Alright. Anyway, yeah. So no, I think between all of us, and I know officials know my kids were not over there, did not hang out. They didn't play over there, but Candus and Ons did come over to our house. I did babysit, I did get them off the bus, things like that, etc. But not the other way around. But do know they tried to twist that shit up with Scott and my pal, being like, oh, well, Jodeci said our kids are never over there. As in, I meant like, never, not one. Like, you gotta come back and forth real quick. Just like Dawn and Candus and everybody else have said, it's one of the fucking few things, it's around here, it's fucking truth from mouthfuls. But, anyway, and Marlena on this thing, like, Andy was over like doping her kid up or that. Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. Andy wasn't over there fucking like I am so, and that's the thing. Chasing built that goddamn shit. They can play my words and twist and be like, "Oh, see, that's what she said." That is just because I used a big word does not mean that that's what I meant or imply. It doesn't. Chasing did that to her own buddy Andy and all of y'all, and they can play all those words they would like when I was live and whatnot. But it actually started in when I was triggered and whatever real good, and they'd acquired him, got him on even with orders, and he was doing whatever he fucking demo pleased and all that. And it was a message, obviously in chat, and I picked the wrong word, but I was live. And then I made sure to clarify, and now they play those words. And then Chase and Tiffany did their thing, and they twisted in something else, even though it was already clarifying. Very well so. But now they can play those words and be like, that's what she meant. Well, they can tell you whatever, it's like, I'm just so sick of it. This is bullshit. Bro, no matter what, Marlena was leaving her kids somewhere where she thought real fuck shit was happening, where she was witnessing it happening, and could have stopped it. And could have absolutely, unlike the rest of us, actually saved all of them. Instead, dope was more important. She didn't give a fuck about her own kid, not to leave her over there. Her people had to get pissed off. DCS she had to get involved. Also, crap. You know, that was a them thing. Over and over again throughout the years. I mean, like, you know? And only dope motherfuckers get mad at one another, do it, set up his shit, law calling DCS, this and blah, blah, blah. And then go back to being friends 2 days later doing dope again or dropping our kids off. Exhibit A, Marlena. Exhibit B, Allie. Like, oh my god, 911, Candus is saying that she's gonna blow our fucking heads off. We come out and get my children. I said, oh, it's fine, honey, go. It's fine, y'all go down there and hang. Oh my god, McDonough, I didn't know. They gave him puffball and alcohol. Oh god, those are cornbread flakes on the plate from the tomatoes. They were fried green tomatoes. Marlena like, oh my god, if I'd known what kind of sick people. But wait, I seen them throw down the children and beat them and abuse them and bruises all over them all the time from the time they were baby. I was around them all these years. I know all the things. Let me leave my kid there. What the fuck? Ah, fuck this shit. We're never gonna get through this if I don't carry on, so we're gonna carry on.
Listen, Kelly. Often enough. I mean, she was up there. That doesn't necessarily mean that she knew everything that was going on up there on that fucking hill. But she did allow...
The fuck it don't. I will tell you, and I'll be the first to tell the feds or anybody else, Marlena had a front row seat to worse than she's saying. But I'm sure that's part of why I brought it up, but she ain't gonna tell you. Because then she'll be complicit. I know that those that Marlena and crew and cornbread are intimidating that are actually giant slices of cornbread and chicken feed and shit. And the protection of that and intimidation of that who have for years been afraid to come forward. I know what Marlena knows. Because others told me so. But her piss ass terrified to come forward. And there's Marlena and the rest of her. Chances of Marlena actually telling the FBI or anybody else the fucking absolute truth about zilch. To you all over the world, should be alive. Y'all think you're gonna elicit or manipulate out of her dumbass? Nah. She ain't smart, but she ain't that dumb. In saying that, no, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. Marlene and others had a real close seat. Fully aware of certain things. And that other witnesses and other people, I know more, I'm just saying that are really afraid and this and the other. And, <sighs> Yeah, no. Anyway. Whatever. Thing is, her absence of certain knowledge and facts during certain time periods mean that she'd known certain egregious, terrible goddamn things for years before someone vanished. Not after the fact, not leading up close to, but years and years.
We're up there. And then it seems to me, the way she's talking now, everything's hindsight 2020, right? That she suspected certain shit, but still let her daughter up there. Now, when she went off on Jody and Andy, I was like, ma'am, Jesus, no. The way that she said,
Was that funny, chasing? Was it fun times? Now, she had to watch a different live, obviously. One of the first 3 or 4. There's 2 hidden. I'm sure that they hope Ellie and them never get those, but whatever, they're behind members only. But unless you record on them, I'm gonna have them. Anyway, so I don't know which one exactly chasing watched. I don't really give a flying fuck either, but apparently that made chasing's jollies just go.
everybody knows something. You know, what a piece of something. Everybody knows a piece of something. Probably did certain shit, but still let her daughter up there. Now, when she went off on Jody and Andy, I was like, ma'am, Jesus.
Hey, Chasing, you think it's funny that last night she called out people to just pull up on us and blow our fucking brains out? But, ma'am, I'm gonna sit over here and do my own live, and I'm like, shit, Marlena, girl. You went right off on them. That couldn't bring harm or a nutcase out of the woodwork to actually pull up on them and blow their fucking brains out, could it? My gosh, you went at them hard, Marlena. Good on you, Jason. In a circuit yesterday, and a well-formed one running to bring attention to what Marlena said last night. 'Cause, girl, who gives a fuck if somebody pulls up on Candus, Dawn, myself, Andy, Candus Sr., and blows our fucking brains out? Am I right? Oh my gosh, how could that play into Jenny and Adrian? Hoping that came true when Jenny played another fake. This could get separate and their kid killed. And then her and Adrian, you know, all the big summer day planners being like, I really should get rid of me. Shit. Playing into the monster shit, the sheriff shit, the court shit, paperwork shit. Scott and Piper and Penny shit. How many of those are under your skirts and your porch, Jason? Shit, girl, it might make you some money to afford your younger man's car. He can't even work on himself. If you just hold out, someone might actually pull up on one of us and blow our fucking brains out. And then you can be like, Justin, I bought it in a pair of non-slip grips. Bless this new Summer Wells and Jody Sue car. Hold on, Jason. Might be your time to shine soon. Pretend you never did a bad thing. Get real excited on me. She thinks it's cool.
The way that she said, everybody knows something. You know, what a piece of something. Everybody knows a piece of something. Probably very true. Everybody knows a piece of something. Will we ever know it? Probably not. Probably not.
There's a lot you fucking girls I don't know. Even though you think you know all the things and got all the databases. There's a whole bunch you don't know. You want to know. You feel entitled to. you'll do anything to get. You'll hunt people down in and around these cases like you've been to know since, like, known to do since well before Watts and after. Reed and Delphine, just all of them. All of them. Sebastian. Layla's Holly and your girls will be over fucking around with Ryan and doing fuck shit with other locals and Cottons as well. Setting up shit with PG and most, all the other characters here locally who are all part of the Dope Network, of course, yeah. They'll be fucking around to that degree. All your girls, shit.
Hey, Eve. Everybody is doing good. It is a very nice weekend out here. There's so much to catch up on. How do you even do it? Huggy. Oh, I was thinking about you today, Huggy, because I was on TikTok and I saw a guy who reminded me exactly of you. What the fuck? I don't know what his name was, but there's like a viral song on TikTok and he was mimicking it. I was like, oh, he reminds me of Huggy. Hey, Remy. Oh, it's cold in the Northeast. Fuck that. What's going on? And also because Uni posted that Van and Miss Wanda were arguing, and I'm like, I really miss that community.
Tawanda of the Long Lived Community and Drama before Summers, and she played the Carnival Barker for I want my money back, and everybody's like, oh God, all the money is being gone, and it was a lift to get even more money. That Tawanda. Gosh, man. You want to talk about that, Scott? Everybody else? Anybody? No. Q's fake Fed lady. Anybody? How about the speechwriter back there behind the eyes and the hatters and all that shit throughout all these years? Anybody? Yeah.
Fucking hate this community.
She hates this fucking community. Yeah, it's weird how you're such a contributor to it. Like, the Scott sits quietly on his porch, but just quieter than you. As you, him, AB, share others around different sections, but y'all like, it's fucking data basers. Just reminds me of like Ghostfacers off Supernatural. I need a theme song. Anybody want to make a shitty AI, artless, no humans involved theme song? Data basers. And them goofy, but I just can't. And please don't. Please stop taking art and humans away. Like, it needs to be shut the fuck down. Who the fuck? Oh, it's goddamn Ernie. I was watching one of the sniping shows. Ernie has a goddamn shitty ass AI theme song. It's the corniest shit I've ever heard. PG and y'all paid somebody to make that or do whatever on it for Ernie, so it's town rooms, blah blah. Carrying on.
We probably were just as bad and had just as much drama and bullshit, right? But I don't know. It felt better. I don't know. Like, I commented that.
She hates the drama. But yet she played it. She lied. Her and her girls all lied. Set up shit, fucked with shit, intimidated, harassed witnesses, twisted shit, created most of the drama, did all the fuck shit, called for this, tried to get people murdered, that, fake fed this, fake fed that, put stamps on a Jose. Jenny and Adrian, the first ones to find Jose and get him Jose studied up about like Marlena's been done. Yeah, and then they gave him on to Justin and McDonough and all. Yeah, okay. She hates this community. It should be all about the baby's fix. Such drama. Look. Sure. You didn't participate in any of that, did you? Or trying to discredit and tamper with real witnesses around Summer's case? Targeting about like Candus had lockdown there? Or Andy had others do to fuck with people and further abuse them online, pay for play, and golden tickets to properties. You all didn't do anything, Jason? What's drama?
That's a uni too. I was like, you know what I miss? Everybody going live, like back to back to back. And it was always some bullshit. But it was
She hates this community, but yet she misses everybody going live back to back to back to back to back. Yeah, it made the most money for more summer cars than your hubby's habits and hobbies are getting expensive. Budgeting. Am I right? Fucking tariffs. Them trophy husbands who can't even. Man, first tick, I could tell what it is. I could also tell your husband how to fix that. I'm not going to. I don't work for free on mechanic services or otherwise. That's goddamn pathetic as many cars as he wheels and deals and sells and y'all buy and trade. You don't know what the fuck that tick does and you don't know how to do. And you had to be asking chat, the fuck's wrong with it, how much it'll cost. You got Miss Chewy over being like, well, why are you buying this boy cars? You don't know how to work trophies.
funny. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I miss Reckless and Logic, even Drop. I really do. Right, Trish?
She's talking about lemon drop. We don't know. I know she don't mean logic.
The Kanika Jenkins community. Hi, Padoka.
Oh yeah, the Kanika Jenkins community where they had a fake CIA and all that that was also over in Summers, and where there was also a fake Fed and like so many cases that these exact motherfuckers have been in that featured Slay back there in the background, much like a Nitty Gritty, and others and like Misunderstoods and other, like, oh my gosh, right? The Kanika Jenkins community. Oh no, but CIA stands for Canadian. You mean, fuck out of here.
You don't miss the shit? Someone need to fight literally. I know, but this community is tough. It really is. I don't know, Huggy. What community are you in? You're somewhere. I know you are. I'll fucking follow you over there. 3 days behind these kids needing that. Tater, what is the weather over there? I did see all of the storms going through like Indiana and everywhere else. Looked extremely scary to me before the last 3 years. I do too, Trish. You guys don't, Queen Ashley and Huggy, you don't miss the people we used to hang around with? Yeah, you do. Shut up. Andrew Wilson. You guys don't miss like Yvonne and Reckless and Miss Deb, rest in peace. I don't know where Brandy is, Sean. I don't.
Which Brandy? My God, there's been millions. Gray, B, and C, and F. We don't know. How many Brandies there been? Everything but a good brandy, right? That'd be too classy for this place. Y'all gonna have to excuse me for, I don't know, 5 seconds. Actually, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna let this play while I text something.
Oh my God, no, Tater. Yeah, we could respectfully talk shit. Like there was this couple who scammed the community out of buying turkeys for Thanksgiving and they ran off with the turkeys. I know, Huggy. I know.
Oh, y'all scam much more than turkeys. What you talking shit about people just simply scamming turkeys? Ignored it. Fuck you, man. White bitch. See, I do indeed hate this community.
Do you know how, though? Was she sick? I was so sad. I went to her page and just watched so much stuff. I felt terrible. I see Crenshaw been going live about the Cali boys. I saw that, but I don't even know how Bam and Miss Wanda are fighting. I was trying to find Miss Wanda's page, couldn't find it. I'm like, what the hell is going on? What the fuck? I found Bam's, but I couldn't find Wanda's. Well, sometimes.
Which is weird, because that bitch, out of nowhere the other day, gets advertised me in recommended section. And I didn't touch it. What, you ain't getting recommendations like everybody else suddenly? You know what I found in my shit yesterday? That I know damn good and well because I keep records of when substitutes and changes and, whatever. Suddenly subscribe to Candus. I've never subbed to Candus. I don't even go over and watch her. I generally try not to listen to others or watch them. I don't have any need to go follow them or listen to them. But, oh, what's Candus? Oh my god, what's them? Oh my god. No. And I just don't, right? If something's put out here, whatever, clips, shit, I can't really, I'll see whatever, but I know fact, suddenly I'm subbed. It's like in the way back when somehow my devices suddenly became subbed to shares before I was ever in the public, and there her and Keys doing things. Then there's a Ziggy doing that. I'm like, what the fuck? It's the weirdest shit happening back here in my goddamn account, let me tell you. Wonders will never cease, will they? And I swear to God, the key loggers were strong yesterday. Alright.
We did say the beef farm. But that's before this fucking community became what it is now. Ugh. So aggravated. You're in North Carolina. Oh, because your home's flooding. I understand. Not dox people. So we really did get a little crazy with the crazy. We did. Oh no, actually, really. Oh, Pearl said.
Whoa. The doxing of the people, she's like, well, we did get a little crazy. We did. No shit. Uh, but it goes far deeper than that, don't it, Jason? You and the rest ever gonna be honest with the world, or tell them exactly how far you went?
I mod for a couple of places in the hip hop rap sector. I go over there to get away from the fighting. Over here, it's less beef than the rap, the drama. Now that's fucking crazy. Dreamcatcher, that was fun. You do miss a few, Huggy. Who do you miss? Tell me who you miss. I miss Reckless with a passion, like as if I knew him or something. It sucks. I really miss Logic too.
Nah.
And all of Huggy's fucking expos.
This is all she does. She sits on her porch, she smokes, she drinks coffee, she just talks about whatever, and nobody's like, oh god, this is contentless. This is, it's hours long. It's 4 hours. What was she even? What do we care? Why is this? This isn't about time. I'm confused because I've seen years of this same shit. I'm just real confused by it and the double standards. Yeah, but even worse, really. I'm confused.
Days on everybody. They were the best. They were so fun. Huggy could do it and never yell. Like, never get mad. He'd just do it and, sorry, Polly. That's it, that's all. It was, I don't know, it is different than here. Here, I feel like it's only a few main players, and it's always the same stories. Like, it's always the same thing that we're talking about. I'm so exhausted of it. Like, what are we even talking about anymore? What are we even talking about? What is this? Oh, you're there working. I gotcha. Yeah, me, exactly. Same. It's like living in that movie, Groundhog Day. You wake up, it's the same people live. We're talking about the same fucking thing again. Nothing has changed since yesterday. Me too. Oh, Dreamcatcher Grandma. There's a lot going on with that. I follow Cece Suarez. I've been following her.
And can we just take note here that her coming on acting like Marlena's new is pretty stupid when she's with the databasers who have all the things tampered with or otherwise. But and that they could easily be out here breaking down Marlena's bullshit, but she's playing that cycle, but acting like this is new shit, and putting eyes. I don't know. Seems a little contrived. Missing all them rooms, running back to back to back, but boy didn't they yesterday, Chase. Scott H and all of them. Wow, when motherfucker comes up.
For quite a while, and I saw the video and was like, oh God. Carla Facts, rinse and repeat all day long. I found myself, not even gonna lie, I found myself venturing over to Laugh After Dark just to listen to something else. I'm like, I can't take this anymore. I really can't fucking take this anymore. I watch a million makeup dupe, like, this expensive thing. Here's a dupe. Why? I don't even buy makeup, bitch. I don't even buy makeup anymore. But I love watching that.
Oh, but wait. Do y'all remember when Chasing tried to get into that makeup and crime genre, and then she tried to do the other one, she tried to do the other one, she tried to do the other one until she struck gold in summer? You remember it? For years she's been around these blocks and all these cases, but you remember when she tried that shit? It didn't take either. Didn't get her quite the money or the clicks and views and subs or the cars that Summer did. She just couldn't quite break on through to the other side. Not even with Gray Hughes behind her. He sat there and put himself in prison till payments. And anyway, carrying on. If they're still buds and she looks at that dude like a mentor is mind blowing. Birds of a feather.
I also watch all the skincare people, every single one of them. I find myself now watching fucking Michaela Rivera, whatever her name is. Queen, Queen Ashley, we literally did. Like G and the girls, and I just miss them. I really, really, really miss that place.
Imagine reminiscing like your old cheerleading or high school football career on the destruction of real people, extreme drama. It's gross as fuck for anybody to participate in, let alone fucking more than middle-aged ladies. Screaming at each other, man. You're like, man, I miss it. It's just hard. All these drama and hate channels, being like running back to back. Oh, girl, like, the fuck's wrong with you, baby?
Thank you, Carla. Oh, salve. I wish. I feel like I have 8 million, thousand, trillion, thousand, million wrinkles. It's horrible. I put up a video of the next product. Oh, yeah, that's fun too. I watch those small house tours because them motherfuckers, they're innovative, right? They are
I don't know whether she's got products,
innovative.
merch, selling. I don't know if she's invented something. I don't know. Just y'all go buy it or take a recommendation, or if she's like, oh, this product. You never know around here. Never know.
New product alert, people, if you care,
Oh, wait.
is, I love perfume dupes. I have several that I've made. Thank you, Pearl. If you don't know, now you do. I'm making magnesium butter, honey.
Oh, so she's duping other people's shit. So. It sounds like some Ernie Shell Mask game right here. Have you thought about coming up with your own sense? Never.
Stop. So I started making it and just tested it on myself. And I love it. I've made spray for months now, and it's so amazing. So I was like, well, what if I made butter? Let me try that. It looks like it'll be hard, but I'm going to try anyway. So I made it, and I've been testing it. Oh, my God, it's so nice. Then I'm like, oh, well, if I can make this, I can make tallow, right? I can make tallow butter. Oh, Pearl, it's so good. I have restless leg, and I get Charlie horses where you have to stand up real straight so fast. Oh, my God. Hey, Dutch.
Ladies of 180
Oh my god.
pounds. Start your 7-minute indoor walking.
Oh shit.
Finish you candle shut up right now. Thank you, Sal. Yes, I'm using gloves. Oh, I did. I used it all up. I mean, I think it works temporarily. Remy, the stuff I make two different ones. Magnesium lavender and magnesium ginger. Hey, Taylor. Spray for your, I put it on my feet and my legs before I go to bed. But then I was like, well, I don't want to spray this everywhere. And it uses these specific oils, so it can feel a little silky, smoothie. So I decided to make magnesium butter for your feet and your legs.
Wait, so it has medicinal properties as the other, not just scent. And you're advertising it for people to help their health conditions. I think you have to have certain approvals for that. Oh dear. Okay, then, whatever the fuck. So mine are fills today. Yeah, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Okay. Y'all are just super wet out there. That's all I'm saying. My jacket got soaked and I got soaked and so can't see out my damn glasses. Somebody's going to invent windshield wipers, please. I swear it. That's all I'm saying. Please. Anyway, alright. It definitely took a minute longer than I thought. But we're gonna carry on.
Ma'am, if you don't, you will pass out. You will not have any restless leg. I will move my, if I don't use it, I'll just move my legs all night. It's the most.
Is this like AB's miracle cure bomb that violates FDA standards because he's offering miracle cures? I'm just saying this shit. And if I don't know. Yeah. See, she gets wonky when you start offering shit and saying it has medicinal properties and components and can help certain medical conditions. It does. It gets a little dicey with permissions and federal agencies and testing. Oh boy. Alright. So anyway.
Where does it come from? Where does it come from? I don't know. But I can't stop. And it won't stop. Hi, Mary Ruth. Oh, it's so good, Dutch. Hey, Zero. It is so good. So that will be for sale very soon. I've been testing it now for 2 weeks, and it's amazing. I love it too much. But beef tallow cream has been the thing. And I'm like, I don't like the name of that. I don't like the name of it. So I had to do a ton of research. Hey, fun size. Oh, you're an hour from me. I hate the name of it. Beef tallow. Beef tallow. I don't like the word beef, you know? No, Lady Rebel, I've had it for years.
Hey, look, all their shit they're using for all their crafting and candles and shit has went up because of tariffs, so now they're going to find new fuckery and weird shit to replace those and sell you on in the U.S. because they can't afford the ingredients and basic bitch shit anymore for all their stuff. They gonna find anything. Y'all gonna be buying all kinds of shit for it's there with.
For years. And then it'll go away for a while. And then I feel like if I'm stressed or if I'm overtired, it gets 100 times worse. And then before you know it, I got all of these right here.
Oh God.
Right? Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh God.
Imagine a family of living. Oh no.
Oh God.
Nothing.
I'm just gonna
You're not
skip
gonna
about.
find a fucking your asshole with your hands. So what do you what? I'm so fucking baffled right now, bro. I've never heard this. I don't know. What do you know? Yes. He's in here, but look at.
I don't even know what the fuck she said. Mom, what the hell's going on?
Don't know about sex, but Chris calls. Chris calls in.
Oh, fuck her in another case. She's curious. Oh wait, she's been with the rest of her girls. And the rest of his crew. And Sebastian's. Reed's and everywhere else. Just like always. I don't know.
And plays the game.
It's the face. That ain't my face.
Listen, I understand wanting to get away from what's going on in your mind. Absolutely. Who doesn't, you know? But to participate in anything that has caused as much emotional conflict as YouTube has to his family and to everything going on is insane to me. The strange way you.
It's strange to Chasing, who's done exactly that through many cases, including Summers to many in her community, and to a whole fuck ton of people with their girls. And it's helping do it in all the other cases across Tennessee and the U.S. While pretending she doesn't. They ain't none of you motherfuckers got mirrors or truth in you anywhere, do you? None of you? Didn't think so.
Channels post the parents. I heard a clip of Chris on Clues every 2 minutes. Oh my God, jingle. It is. I mean, that should be turned down for sure. For sure. I understand why it's on there, but it definitely needs to be turned way down. Because
Oh, God.
you love the island. You love Turtle Island. You think it's good program. Is it near Turtle Bay? David, I have no idea where it is. No. It disintegrates off into whatever's going to bring views, and it's fucked. But that is the YouTube way. That's how you're going to survive on here. You can't just be doing serious stuff. That's people think it's boring. They don't want to be depressed all the time.
Oh, so you have to lay in with the drama and the extra and do all the extra shit on the ground around people's lives and twist words and narratives and do all the fuck shit and extra shit. Otherwise, it's gonna be boring. It's not gonna bring views or the subs that you make up and talking about just facts or anything. Got it. But also, that's wrong. Do you ever pick a side of that porch? I mean, I just wondering.
People are okay with Seth going into chats and on panels, but not Chris being on Queen or Clues. It's all bizarre. I don't know.
No, that's not bizarre. That's exactly what they've done in every case. Sides, teams, sports, blah, blah, blah. It's okay for one, but not the other. Blah, blah, blah. How do you people watch this play? This is stupid. I hate this shit. I hate all of you.
Cuddly Cactus. I would say, to me, they're grown men. They can do whatever they want to do. Whatever they want to do. If they enjoy being in the chats because they're trying to get their mind.
Or they were manipulated here by a well-organized group over several social media platforms. Made to think it's their own choice, pulled into Emmas and Smileys and shit like everybody else in her case, maybe, all that. And then eventually finding themselves here, fighting for reputation, slander, libel, trying to keep shit straight. Drama paying, this ran supreme, you all fucking with everybody. If they find it entertaining, no, y'all find it click and view and money. Sebastian's, I guess, car and Summer's car worthy. And it's okay for one, but not the other. Is it always the way it goes? Okay, now.
Off of all of these stuff, it's serious shit. It's a lot. So being in them, listening, that's one thing. Participating in the back and forth or being in there when somebody's being dragged and chatting basically your approval of it, you're helping to cause the problem between creators. You're not solving it, you're helping cause.
Oh, the poor creators. You wouldn't want to cause drama or anything between the creators, but if it's between the parents, family, members, witnesses, any of that, oh gosh, get it done. And also insert on the ground, big weaselly little criminals, pretend you ain't doing no such thing, blah, 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 rinse, repeat, got it, blah, blah, blah. That's not okay. Poor creators, oh my gosh.
It.
Right. We got in all fucking scripted bullshit soap opera crap. Come on now, Jason, come on.
So what is your point in doing it? I guess that's my question, and it ain't my business. It's whatever. If they feel like they're comfy doing it, maybe Chris sees Seth in other chats and he feels like, fuck it, I'll do it too. Or maybe Seth sees the other one. I don't know.
Oh yeah, put it off on all the people around the case. So. But if anything bad happens to the poor little criminal junkie ass, con artists, silver tongued, fuckface, criminals, and slash creators online, oh my goodness. Poor babies, but yeah,
I would say that we need to have a higher regard for parents of the missing than we do, they twist instead of treating them like we treat each other. Does that make sense? Yes, they are people just like us. They're not above us. They're not gods. Hey, Salty C. Hey, Just Jake, it's so messy. I agree.
Wait, do you mean Salty C over there hanging out in the background doing the things with Penny, Jenny, Adrian, you, the rest of the crew, all the all the thingy things, doing the content, sniping, all that, and doing the extra running. You know what? Fuck it. No, I never. Hey, how's meth been these days, guys? Anybody?
Work. Somebody asked about you just the other day. I was like, I don't know where the hell she is. They aren't above us. Hey, was. I don't know if he has a separate channel, honey. I don't watch him at all. But if me and Duchess are equal as creators and we decide to go at it, that's between us. If we're covering parents who are dealing with a missing child and one chooses my side and one chooses her side, first off, that's fucked. That's fucked.
But y'all plan it to be so. Y'all script it to be so. She knows this to be true. God, it gets so old around here.
They shouldn't even be involved in that. If we're supposed to be here to promote and make awareness for the missing child, why are we allowing or indulging the parent in the drama that me and her are dealing with?
I don't know. Why do you go to the parents and then come out doing hit pieces on trying to discredit target witnesses, doing all the fuck shit either? Characterizing. Or we kill a team trying to get people murdered. I don't know. Or you little team there with fake fed shit or. I'm sorry, what was that Rose GoFundMe shit you did? Or any of that? Holy shit, all the fuck shit Jason's gotten up to. But I don't know why you doing this shit with a group. Just hold up.
I don't think we should. It doesn't make any sense. It's pulling them down to our drama level. And that makes no fucking sense to me. Hey, Wisconsinite. It just doesn't make sense. I don't understand it.
Yeah, you do. Because if you can do that, you can mindfuck people into thinking. And it's just like a fucking court fuckery down there in Sebastian's, knowing half of defendant and plaintiff are all in cahoots. It's looking back on what the fuck? And y'all came out, it's too late. Some of you been placed on you didn't expect to be. But that's why y'all want it, because the tribalism in team sports and the one versus the other and making your audience believe you're not all working together. It's what really fuels it and gives the drama. Makes the rooms rotate. Y'all stop playing it. Wait up, I hate this. I hate watching all of them. They all do this. They all spin this shit. They all pretend they're blues over they're against it when they've all been doing it for a very long time. Many years, many cases. I'm just so sick of it. Carrying on.
And they are just people just like us. But we're letting them do these things that we do, which ends up giving them a bad reputation out here. You know what I mean? Not all publicity is helpful. It is not. My wish is that Seth would leave all the people he has surrounded himself with and look for Sebastian with Chris and Katie and Ellie. I don't know. I think that I judge Seth really supporting him.
I'm
Now,
skipping about.
He facilitated a fuck ton of this shit. Absolutely. cases, discussing missing people, having a little drama here and there, sure. They want people to tear each other apart.
No, not a little drama here and there. That's not how it works, Jason. Drama doesn't belong around active and ongoing investigations. It creates false narratives, pain, slander, libel, harassment, etc. Destruction of real lives. Just even a little drama. It ain't okay. We just fuck out of here.
Completely. They want that. If I turn this stream right now and said, I'm going to drag the fuck out of Chris and Katie, there'd be 2,000 people in here.
Of course.
Because they want to see.
Half of those fake and bought, and then the motherfuckers running with the narrative and cleanse chats and stuff, of course, hoping to bring one over and elicit this, do that, blah, blah. Yeah, we know.
They want their feelings validated that Katie did something and Chris knows about it. They want that. And by they, I mean the people in the chat. You're praising us for doing these things.
So you all do these things, fully aware, and then you give your audiences what they want, and you get what you want, and you always, oh, okay. And you know what? I can't explain this anymore. This is stupid.
Telling us that this is good. Your actions are good. You should continue to do that. Hey, David Arnold. Hey, Male Gator. That's what you're telling us. You love this, so we're going to give you what you love. Yes, Summers was bad. This case is worse, to me.
No. Not yet. Not yet. Y'all have not been new. No. Nope. I've yet to see a full-on fake fed, this, that, and the other. I've yet to see extreme target. Yeah, I mean, of course, the stalking's there, the networks is there. You got the other reward fund, the blip bullshit, siphon off, even though Feds already had a perfectly good reward set up for Sebastian. I've seen the bullshit characters of stalking, all this, y'all playing whatever. You got dog over here, some fucking Rico shit, I don't even know. Half of you unintentionally end up on opposite sides of each other, but I can't say nothing that you're all for ways. But I've not seen no trying to get people around Sebastian murdered yet. I've not seen breaking and enterings yet. I've not seen no. I've not seen the list, the giant fucking list of extreme crimes that you all have committed against people, and the blackmail and the threats, and in Summers, and that y'all are continue. The attempts to push people to suicide stuff. I've not seen y'all purposefully trying to tamper with minor witnesses to the degree to get them taken so y'all can get your little hands on them to pump them for info. I've not seen any of that. I have seen y'all adding into there, though, that young adult males around the area or minor males that's a new storyline. No, it ain't bad yet in Sebastian. Oh, no, it ain't. Oh, no, it ain't. Not like so.
Because we knew from Jump Street that Dawn and Candus were messy, right? We knew every time one of them hopped on a panel there was going to be some drama and some craziness. We knew.
Often because y'all set it up or manipulated to do that too, but they were also playing with you because everybody was young and all this shit, and y'all helped them with it. You also helped them with the targeting, discrediting, fucking other witnesses. Y'all pushed and repelled fights and encouraged people to drink and drive, and then you called law while you're falling, and you did this, you did that, and Don't turn off the light. We could have got something. Yeah, all that. Yeah. Don't forget that manipulation. Mary called. Candus looked guilty. We can leave you hopeless. Attempted fundraiser. Share shit on connection with Bullhorn. J4. La la la. La 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 da 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 da. And McDonough and all that shit. Alright. And Squall and PG and all that being about. Don't do it. I don't know. Y'all had no hand in any of that. Right. Nah.
Am I on top chat? Very much probably. Yes, I am. And I have it turned so that we're not in that weird thing. And it's crazy. I can only see a little bit at a time. Every case you have checked.
What the fuck is this? That weird thing. What the fuck is... I don't know. Does she mean vertical?
The finances too, it always seems to go left every time. Well, with Summer's case, I still will advocate for Summer and pray for Summer and hope that someday somebody's brought to justice. But, I made a lot of mistakes with Summer's case by doing what people are doing right now. So
Oh, so you did all the things that everybody's doing right now, Sebastian, including you and the crew again, who have helped build up certain ones that are listed and are right behind them with the Brittany J's and the nonsenses and all the fuck shit, and they do belong to you on the shares and rows. And you're doing the exact same thing as Sebastian as well, pretending not to, but you got big enough to sit quietly in the corner. Well, you were like that in Summers too, mostly. Just coming with your stamps for death and, end all be alls and twisting there to make sure things the way you and Scott maybe in the real whatevers and the PGs wanted it. But it's fine, right? Oh, and let's not forget all your high crimes and misdemeanors, Jason.
totally understand why people are doing what they're doing. You become attached to the whole thing, and you really think in your heart that you know the truth, but you don't. You don't. You think you do. And then things come to light over time. Me too, Dutch. And I had to walk away. I just had to be like,
Oh, she had to walk away. But hey, they're walking back for Summer's Day on June 15th, I'm sure, to get some news pieces to build up some more so they can continue to fuckery fears to act like they give a shit. I still will never believe that they really need that amount of Summer today. But hey, they all got to creator pal around. Y'all got to pay for it. They got to make, I don't know, Benny pins that said egregious shit, shake their asses in front of Summer's face, and then eventually bitching start with that. And imaginary benches that never appeared, and sell this, and goodie bags of that, and gift prizes, and basically a creator free for all. Come in, hang out, pal around. Y'all pay for it. But then after that, started being like, what the fuck? And then there butterflies and cellos, my dudes, and we put up 100 flyers in Beach Creek, so some of us were in there and there was not, and then but skills. I have a keychain. They basically just make that merge for each other. Whoever's stupid enough, whatever. Yeah, okay. Gives up on her, babe. Hey, we're planning, and I'm whatever the fucking over here. She said she was doing designing T-shirts and posters.
wow, this is bad. This is really much worse than I thought. And I can't be part of this anymore. I got to go. And I did. And I mean, it's difficult because, you get so close to the people in the case, you really think that you're like attached to it. I don't know if that's the case for Chris and Katie and Seth. I don't know. But I think this one is much more about the money than it is Sebastian. I think Summer's case was more about Summer than...
Bullshit. It's always about the bazillions and the cryptos and shit. Just shut the fuck up.
And it was about the money until later on. It became about the money after about a year and a half.
No bullshit. Y'all immediately were trying to do the same setup shit. Hey, let us set up a GoFundMe. Let us do this. Let us do that. That way it looks sus. Like, ooh, if these parents to the world look like they're taking in money or GoFundMe's or shit, if we can get this, then we can make them look like whatever we want in public. And then we can later on go with lies how they scammed. They did something. We can add that narrative in. Well, we were actually the ones scamming and conning and blah, blah, blah. And wait, oh, the FBI rewards not enough? Oh, the real people in their communities with reward funds are not enough? No, we need to do separate ones or big ones or blips or blops or whatever. Oh my god, we're the same. Yeah, fuck. They raised all these hundreds of thousands and only turn over a pittance of that TV. Yeah, yeah. And if y'all raised hundreds of thousands by only raising like 40 or something in summers, what'd you raise in Sebastian's? And I believe the number was not something like 250 or $350,000. What? Don't test me. And weren't you one of the first ones involved in that whole Rose GoFundMe shit they're chasing? What you talking about? Fake Rose, real Rose Meyer, you know. Taking it down, hiding it, chopping it up on your porch. I don't know. It's fine.
really became about the money. But this one, absolutely. I think something very nefarious happened. Bad actors. I never did before, and I absolutely do now. 1,000,000%. Something.
I don't know if she means in Summers or Sebastian's. Obviously, something bad happened in both. And, yeah, there's obviously a perpetrator, but let me tell you about bad actors. Jody just kept. Oh, she's got something she just remembered coming out of her brain. What dogs? Oh, the scream. That's what it does. It's coming around. Let me tell you about a bunch of bad actors. Ooh, sedated the little babies. Eddie! We can acquire you in June. We know what it is. We need you out here to trigger and decimate and discredit Jody suing your children and abuse them vicariously online for cash so that Candus and Dawn and Tim and their bills are happy, and so you do, and we destroy the case so we can make millions for almost 4 years. We can contaminate jury pools, we can do this, we can do that. Yeah. Alright. Oh, somebody's chases on Ben Hill! Right. Damn Beach Creek, we opened the door, we ran. It was something big. Let me tell you about some bad actors. You don't tell? Fuck you, bitch.
Happened this summer. I don't know what.
Yeah, no shit.
They would never. I agree, Georgia, they would never.
So what summer she was talking about?
They would never. Gone. It became about the money after about a year and a half. It really became about the money. But this one, absolutely. I think something very nefarious happened. Bad actors. I never did before, and I absolutely do now. 1,000,000%. Something happened this summer. I don't know what. They.
No shit. A real active, ongoing investigation where they say all possibilities one day, you know. What'd you think happened? She really just did get beamed up in a fucking UFO, you dumb bitch? Of course something happened. Definitely somebody bad or several bad did something. It wasn't just some damn tree or butterfly. No fucking way in hell, bro. You just can't. No. Kevin just. No. What the fuck? No shit. Now she's no longer like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, this is hot new news.
They would never. I agree, Georgia, they would never. They would never.
Have you told him about half your buddies under your skirt and your portrait chasing being related to the dope shit, the fuck shit, and inserting day one and hunting all this down? You outed your buddies for being, you know what? And what else? You know what? It's fine.
I don't know. I think Sebastian's is probably more innocent than Summer's. I really enjoyed. In the beginning, yeah. When we only talked about facts, Wisconsinite, and we were debunking what other people thought happened and all of that. Brantley, when did my opinion change? Probably been about, I don't know if any of my girls are in here, like Tater or Pixie or Nana, but
Tater, Pixie, and Nana for line.
it's been almost not a year. No, maybe 7 or 8 months.
Oh, 7 or 8 months when those mass money pushes and weird shit were happening and they were broke apart, but certain people didn't, and y'all still play in front like y'all for one for all. There's some shit going on. Huh. Wonder what that's about, you think? Shit. And then you mean is this Marlena Fred shit really picked up during that period? Oh, especially around October. No. I mean, it started in extremes in March, sure, but it ain't laid off. But October since has been a real doozy. Wild how that correlates with mass money movements and chasing Nana, gavel, shake-ups. I don't know how that would ever factor in there. Would you, ladies? You got that database? I'm asking.
They absolutely want the train wreck to be. They absolutely want it. They want us to.
Did you just say TPE? Oh, of course you did, because I forgot. When TPE started really getting lifted off, it was chasing Jenny, Adrian, Scott over there, and then the 6-up thing, and it really Ziggy danced off, and then 6-up got content and flipped overnight with the high. Yeah. Never mind. I forgot. My bad.
Say all the things that they're thinking in their head, I guess. Homicide has become.
Wait, wasn't it 6-Up's chat that y'all were in very recently? Having the hint wink fight with one of them, including Nana and Gavel / Jenny, and you were hoping other. You know what? You ladies just carry on.
21st century of writing circuses. Wow. Yeah, it's very true. Thank you, Nana. No, August of 2021. August of 2024, you mean? I had to go one. So, Nana and Tater.
August, that's pretty specific. Specific. August of 2024.
So you guys will know what I'm talking about when I say that the opinion changed.
She did opinion in quotes. And said, y'all know what I mean when I say opinion changed.
All the things.
All the things.
August 2024, right? Yeah. So August 2024. September, October, November, December, January, February. I was right. 7 months. Now we're going into 8 months, but laws need to be made so parents don't get. Well, laws do need to change so parents don't get exploited, but if the parents are coming to YouTubers.
Now, See, that's a problem when YouTube and social media platforms hunt them down, manipulate them psychologically, emotionally, make them think it's their own idea. And all the creators who do that over all the platforms are well aware of what you're doing and how you hunt them and insert and stalking and all this on the ground and, all this shit. That ain't the parents coming to. That's them lured in, fucked with, manipulated in ways you all think could not be seen, ferreted out, prosecuted, brought up, enough evidence on, etc. to ever prove it one way or the other. Law enforcement feds would be aware of that level of manipulation, and y'all get by with it. People just think the parents came on YouTube or wherever else because they wanted to. Sometimes a lot of them, a lot of people around these cases they do remain oblivious to how they've been manipulated. But if you think that can't be proven and hasn't been already, and can't be seen by, I don't know, analysts and otherwise who listen maybe at some point or do whatever, you know. And if lawyers and others around these people, around these cases, can start figuring out and put the patterns and the evidence together and shit, and if that wouldn't be you all violating so much shit and causing emotional, at the very fucking least, even the first second you do it and draw them to a room like Smiley's and Emma's or the Shares or Ziggy's or anybody else like that, or a Brittany's or a wherever, a fucking Justin's under those same means and methods, that you're not instantly causing emotional and mental distress at the very fucking least. The first second you start acting that playbook style shit in each case, well, I got news for you. Anything further than that, and boy, but quit selling it to people like it's somebody else coming over. No. Y'all stop this shit.
What do YouTubers do? They're going to talk to them. They're going to want to be the ones who interview them. They're going to want to be that person. I totally get that.
It's not how it works, you know. I just don't know what to say most days. It takes forever. It's just rinse repeat. It just makes me so mad hearing them lay this shit out with a straight face to audiences of millions or thousands or whatever, and it's travel around them act like they don't know. I'm just, oh man.
I totally get that. What changed, Taylor? Oh. Hey, mean child. Well, some things changed behind the scenes for us
Oh, things change behind the scenes for them.
personally, for a few of us, and there just was no longer any way to support them. No. I couldn't do it anymore myself. I don't know if me and Rotator or anybody feels different, but in any case, for me personally, you learn things as you go along, and I mean, I learned a ton about them as things went along. Shaggy, as far as we know, yes. But do we know that 100% sure? No. As far as 110, why would you not? I don't know what they did or didn't do to try to get Summer back. I don't. Just from what I know now, I'm happy.
You don't know what they did or didn't do to get Summer back? That's a weird phrasing.
That they didn't get Summer back. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. All I can say is that my mind changed. Whether the truth will all come out someday, I don't know the truth. But whatever it is, will it come out? I hope so. I hope so. It's a lot, Dutch. With Summer's case, sometimes I can't even find the right words with how the emotions have been in that case. It's been all over the place. Like, I absolutely, my whole heart. Nana, I mean, Nana's out there constantly, still putting up new flyers, still hanging up. Like, she'll just, if she has a moment of extra time, I know, Nana, she goes and does something for Summer, which is crazy because it's so much. It pulls your.
Well, I guess that's fine. I'm just gonna buy my dog.
Heart out. But if she doesn't do it, who's going to do it around there? Nobody. 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 Not a person. Not a human. People can say they can, but they're not. It was good, Dutch. I think Summer's Day is going to probably last a really long time. I don't know that Summer will ever be.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna design. I swear, maybe. I'm gonna design and make real flyers to post up around the community before Summer's Day, featuring each one of your faces and names and all your real details, and then the information on what criminal acts you've gotten up to and what you've done to certain people and all the things that are going in Summer's case. And I'm gonna hang them up right before y'all come in, and everybody can identify what they're really working with. I'd really like to, anyway. Hang out at the entrance places, hand them out for weeks in advance.
Located. I hope, I pray that somehow they get some lead, some miraculous lead, and they find her. No, they're not. Cactus gonna fight to get their boys back. Those boys are never going home.
Could have told you that the first day of summer vanished, let alone once the boys were actually removed. I think some of us did tell you that. Took all this many years to figure it out. Okay.
Thankfully. Why if Summers aren't still missing? I don't know. I don't know. I
don't know why the summer's ain't still missing. I don't know. I'm sure Lisa Kale solved that one too with a bunch of fuck shit.
no.
Or Penny or somebody else is like, whatever, Miss whatever's in the cow crew. And Rose is under her driveway and Penny and Jenny and Scott and being like, oh, yard sale, red truck, she's alive. I don't know. Or hey, did anybody catch Marlena saying that Candus said that she once upon a time was also Rose? Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's wild. It's about like Fred's bullshit with the Rose was here with red light district shit, but couldn't have possibly been. Now Marlene's like, I Candace was saying she was actually Rose. It's weird.
I don't know. It's such a bad situation. But here's the difference. Was I willing to condemn the Wells prior to learning more? Absolutely not. It wasn't my fucking right to condemn them.
Oh, prior to learning more? Huh. That's interesting, Jason. It condemning it? No, but you're willing to help them and others and yourselves target the shit out of, create narratives, and help destroy Summer's case fears. And fuck with law enforcement, people on the ground, people in Summer's community. To get closer and closer and closer and closer to Wells to do whatever, and to an Andy and abuser and all the monsters, right? Now you're like, ah, fuck it, she got to deep him out. Almost seems like y'all are building another script or trying to scare away or create distance.
And to watch.
Or not to be known to have done that. For certain people and yourselves. At some point in the future. You don't want to be known as having done all this shit. With and for all the goddamn monsters. Or supporting them fully and helping all the motherfucker around here.
Watch YouTubers doing that to them without any information made me fucking psycho. Hey, Laura. It made me crazy. It made me crazy. I didn't have anything to convict them on. Like, how dare I judge those parents?
But you did. Y'all remember how she actually judged the judgy fuck out of them before getting there, but she was also willing to do the fake ass Rosemary shit, and she was going to do this and that and the other, and then she judged everyone else to create the content, the drama, pull the crimes, get the groups, create the narrative, scripts, twist shit, stamp shit. Remember all that? That's weird, eh? She didn't want to condemn or judge him.
The fuck? I think the boys are better off. I honestly think they're better off. And I don't know if they fought for them or whatever, and I do know, but I'm not going to get into all of that. I hope that they are much better off and much happier now. I felt from day one had to do with CPS visits. It's a lot. It's a lot. There are some things you can tolerate. There are a lot of things you can tolerate. Being drunk, going on binges, not searching, lying, being crazy, being absent-minded, house being dirty, all the things.
I want to know, though. And them always screaming, Don, Candus, saying not searching. Where are they supposed to search? Yeah, they're under the same boundaries as you are. They just can't go trespass anywhere. They can't do it anywhere. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, you all trespass more, I mean, Don and Candus, aren't doing that. You motherfuckers trespass anywhere, do anything, any crimes it takes to get access or golden tickets to other properties. You'll destroy other witnesses shit to get access. I mean, y'all do the extra. Right? What do you mean, the lion and the dope? Man, all half the creators you ran are all fucked up. I mean, come on. This is ridiculous.
A lot of things you can put up with, but then there are some motherfucking things you cannot put up with.
No shit.
But things leak, and what are we to think? Nothing leaked. In Summer's case, nothing leaked. I mean, you were fed stories, that's a fact. We were definitely fed stories. Well, I said...
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Just like you're being fed stories now. Been fed stories by goddamn creators since the second one. Locals hip-hop Hawaiian and cornbread bullshit since day one. Especially those you share now, like Marlena and Fred, and all the fucking blah 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 blah, and Allie's and H's and everybody else's, and your community fed bullshit. But not just by Candus and Dawn. They damn sure had help at it. So I don't. Shut your fucking filthy pothole, Chasing. Are you sedated, bitch?
Say that all those stories were a lie? Probably not, but they were definitely an assumption. And people ran with them like they were a fact. Nobody ever had any facts. They didn't. So if I come on here and I tell you a story, and I don't show you any paperwork,
Yeah, I've come on here many stories. And not showing any paperwork.
I could be leaking something right now. I could say to you, John Wells, I found out John Wells was a convicted motorist in, I don't know, Hawaii. Okay, are you going to believe me and run with that?
Yeah, Stamper. You've created many stories in Summer's case that persist now and get everybody lying, talking, blah, blah, blah. You've done that. With your liabilities and everything. What do you mean are people gonna believe it? Yeah, because people still do believe half your old fuck shit and your databasers and you motherfucking up under your skirters like the pennies and shit. Yeah, and you were a giant ass goddamn part of it. And you did it to people who have real facts, who know real shit that y'all still love to fucking know, and ain't yet managed to obtain or elicit or get, but you still feel goddamn entitled to, and you still rotate rooms to fuck with while real life ground shit happens. Alright? Yeah, Jason. You fucked with the real people. And in doing so, you may have kept real people from coming forward. People afraid to be decimated, discredited, targeted, have motherfuckers out here like goddamn Marlena be like, "Housemaids pull up and blow their fucking brains out. They're all goddamn monsters because chasing made sedative into a thing." Even though chasing ain't clear and concise explanation. Right? No, Jose wasn't fed scripts and built more and it's here by Jenny and Adrian before handing him over to McDonough and all him Navy. No, we found him buried. No, Pete didn't create fake face. Right. You fucked with real people on the real ground around Summer's real life who really know her. Who were actually there on Ben Hill that day. In her whole life. You fucked with real witnesses. You tampered with real shit. You attempted to and did. You're the one that lifted off the screen. Maybe we went and tasted it. We went to the thing. It still comes out your mouth. Remember that? Lockdown did the same for Candus and Dawn. Everybody got their own reasons. You're all supposed to get abusers, shut down this, look that, quit getting your friends called out. But people were like, these motherfuckers are criminals. Bullshitters and liars and stories. So y'all get access to 125 and fuck off Benny Keys and do all the things. And, yeah, chasing you and Squall and PG are probably responsible, along with Heather and Lady Arn. Crystal, of course, some of the worst, and Penny, let's not forget that. And Jenny and Adrian, some of the worst goddamn shit that people believed and still believe to this goddamn day, and the destruction of our lives, and the potential for how it may have affected others who hold the real shit. In my summer, it's been almost 4 years. Why y'all get ready to sell? celebrate Summer's Day again. Sure, bitch. That's because all y'all care. Not a real community member or neighbors or anything else showing about decimating and salty seeing and I see you up and inboxes and the Emma pretending and the message this and the fake Rosemeyer shit that and blah 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 blah. Y'all had no effect on anything. No.
Some people absolutely would.
And trust me, I am getting somewhere with this, okay? This is not just all we gonna bitch about. There's a thing. I want y'all to hear this thing. And it's important. And then we're gonna move on to another piece too.
And I can tell you, I know that for a fact. I know it. But I ain't showing you nothing. And based on who you like and who you believe, you might run with that information. That doesn't make it a fact.
No, but it does. Ka-chasing put her stamp on it.
Makes me a sensationalist who fucking wants more views. And I want you to believe what I'm saying. And that's so fucking dangerous to do.
Or she wants you to help her and this group discredit witnesses and also victims / witnesses to their goddamn crimes as creators too. And the only ones who can turn them in are file reports or this shit. No.
In a kid's case. And we see it happen over and over and over again.
And you're part of it over and over and over again. For so many goddamn years now.
Over and over and over again.
That's terrible these days.
Look at what's happened to some actions. True. True, Amber. I agree. I think a lot was said about the Wells without knowing anything, just basing it off of how they look and how they act, which I totally understand. But I wasn't going to attack them without knowing more or understanding them, who they were.
Yeah, it makes sense. If you know all the pieces that aren't hidden, I mean, like, or that are hidden, I mean, like, oh, fuck it.
And that's what we tried to do. We tried to understand them, give them compassion, have awareness wherever we could. And that's it. Because I don't support them anymore doesn't support we won't, always be advocates for Summer, because we will. I'm not here to prove anyone's innocence or guilt. Exactly, Nana. And we can't prove it, We definitely feel how we feel.
So what the fuck was your intention again? If not to prove or disprove? Huh. So what were y'all here for again? Why were you doing this around Candus Dawn, everybody else's fucking lives at Summer's entire community again for? Why were you going to links and committing real crimes? Your group attempting to get people fucking murdered, commit suicide, fucking around with child witnesses, pumping for what were y'all after again then? Well, you can't make that math all away.
And whether anything's done about that, I don't know. It's insane, Alligator. It absolutely is. An accident could have occurred. Conspiracies are too complicated. Sometimes they are. Hey, Chewy. Sometimes
Yeah, it's mostly like an Occam's razor with a whole bunch of bullshit went around it. Including cornbread and shit. Somewhat, but wonders never cease. Oh, somebody's up in their fields.
conspiracies are. Sometimes they're not that far-fetched.
No. Oh my god, I so want to.
Yeah, they both went missing from their homes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Sebastian and Summer both went missing from their homes. Guess where most fucking missing or murdered people go missing or get murdered? Especially children. They usually vanish from around or in their home. Oh my god. No shit. That's usually because the highest percentage, the parents are someone close to them are responsible. Therefore, the known location for them is, you know. So, oh boy, but goddamn QAnon both went missing from their house. No shit. What a doozy.
Once we had more information of things that you have to really look at things as much as you might care for a person and really want to have their back. Sometimes you have to step back and say, wait a fucking minute here. Wait a minute here. What is this? What is this? And if there's no answer that can explain this, you have to make a decision for yourself. And that's what we did. Or that's what I did. That's what.
Yeah, itchy. So itchy.
You know, that's what fucking happened. You know, if you can't explain this to me, then bitch, I gotta go. I'm so sorry. That's the way it has to be. I mean, I don't know. Summer's case is sad. Then you got Marlena coming out, and I don't even know what she's talking about. I really don't. I totally was with her when she said if she ever got proof that anything was being sold to those kids while her child was on that hill, she would fuck them up. I'm with you, bitch. I'll stand.
But yet Marlena was on the goddamn hill while she and they were selling drugs with her child there. Selling anything. And while her own dad dealt to Don and Fred and Chad and all her buddies did. And wait, what does she mean if anyone sold or whatever while her child was there? Because she clearly knew that that was happening. She was also part of the wheeling and dealing up there at Wells and with them and using windmillers with her child there. Clearly leaving her child there, knowing people were coming and going of the extreme variety of meth dealers, heroin dealers, dope dealers of all varieties, drunkos, randoms from out of state, and she left her daughter there. But now Marley's like, I'm a fucking. She's like, oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Especially them receipts I hold where Marlena owes Candus and Candus Sr. money. I wonder what she had money for. Jason. Did y'all not database that? Hmm? Or Candace them close saying meth is none and all that? Nobody database that. But now we're believing Marlena's gonna fuck up anybody that's willing to deal around her kid. Does that include her own friends or daddy or family or any of the cornbread or any other places she's left her kid for all years? I'm confused right now. Or is it just because it seemingly seems to target mostly Andy with a joint? Is that it? See, I can keep on the narrative that Tracing built, y'all built scripting of. Surely not. You know, Chasing knows better than this. She knows enough about goddamn Marlena. I know they got a database where even Don said he was, getting shit and used to run with. And Marlena's daddy, and where Fred even says that, and, whatever. I mean, you seriously know? I know they know better. You see, the running of the rooms, the running of the bullshit, the narratives, and the pro Marlena. And you can't make it make sense other than chasing bullshitting the fuck out of y'all and pretending that this is all new to her, blah, blah, blah. And Marlena ain't been back here in the background for years. And being Jose'd up for this shit show for a while. And recently they're getting a little shook and shaky whenever it was just time, my dudes. Right? They got word, let's say in the background, things are coming forward, and some of them getting a little terrified. Trying to get ahead of, but it's far too far too.
Stand beside you. Nana, exactly. You drew a line in the sand, and we all have that line. And I think for all of us, that line was met. Like, oh, there's the line. Okay, we gotta go now. No, bitch, we got to go now. I can't help you no more. I mean, and it didn't take 2 seconds. The line was there, even though very fairly we tried to be very fair, and we were as good as nothing. Okay, that told me everything I needed to know. Goodbye. And that's that. That is that. And it's fucked up. The whole situation's just so fucked up. I just hope the boys are doing well. No, we can't, Amber, if we did say anything, it would be very factual. Hey, MK, it'd be factual, but it would also be very unfair. Summer Moon was the second case. It's Summer's case really is baffling. Hey, Poolside, unless it's not, right? Unless it's not. I don't care how many times Jody says that she didn't say what she said about Andy selling drugs to the Wells or the girls on 110 to be touched. She said,
I did not say that he sold the drugs to 110 in order for locals to be done. And not by him, and not knowingly, but that weed is a sedative. Yeah, I'm so sorry I was stuck to the character limit. I was triggered, and y'all brought this motherfucker to help annihilate it and target and discredit and do all the fuck shit just as intended, and you got a reaction on me. I was stuck in a character limit. But then I went live and I clarified weed only, to my knowledge. But that does have a sedative effect on little ones. But did he knowingly? Like, I was more aiming at Candus and Don there. Like, who knows what they were doing with fucking even weed, monster. Duh. Y'all twisted the shit out of it. And you know you did, Chasing. Jesus Christ. She knows that she fucking did. They know what they still do with those words. You can be like, oh, this is what she meant by harming this, whatever that, and hear what you want to fucking hear out of it. But if I had meant that Andy was actually going over and selling directly to little girls and knowledge of anything happening to them, that's exactly what the fuck I would have said. Sorry I was stuck in a character limit and didn't realize that time on YouTube, even still, that I'd be that fucking nuanced and couldn't use big girl words. You know? And it's stupid. And what was done was stupid. And that Chasing kept pushing and pushing and pushing on TM's that day until TM's like, okay. Which is also a show. But, she's like, no, no, no! Till she got her fucking way and did this fuck shit. Yeah, I don't really mince words. If I'd ever met, hey, the dude went over and was selling to little girls in order for them to be the law, and had knowledge of, so that's exactly what the fuck is. You know? But I did. And what I clearly meant, implied, was, hey, even when he's got a sedative effect, who knows what Candus and Dom are using even that for? You know? I'm a little worried about certain things. Certain things in the goddamn area and certain people around Summer's life were having red flag moments over and being like, oh my god, I think something might be wrong. Let me dig, let me figure it out. But we couldn't find proof of Chasing. You dumb twat. And what's happening now? Oh, Marlena's gonna make fuck shit. Y'all are treating her like goddamn, and she had a front row seat to extreme drugs being dealt. Kingpin status shit. And amounts of it. And our kids lived their whole life around folks who were dealing in those extremes. With shit that really fucking kills and really does sedate. And really does do fuck shit. To many households, to children. Smattering of goddamn OD still occurring even in the most recent days. Somehow, wildly enough, all around Marlena. I know. Weird, huh? Y'all keep seeing a smattering of OD deaths around even Mall Street? Nope. It's occurring around those in Marlena, though, each time these dope drops say, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Shit they will and deal in decimates entire goddamn communities. Kills people. Leaves children motherless, fatherless, grandparents raising babies. But now I believe Marlena. She's there protecting the baby. She's scared. She's a saint. She watched Summer and her brothers get beaten and they can call things. It's all okay. Especially if Marlena gets on a panel and says things like, they're all sick fucks, blood. Somebody needs to pull up on them and blow their fucking brains out. Good entertainment, eh, guys? While she and her crew and everybody else affiliated with and catch down to the real fuckers. You know? Yeah. Go shut the fuck up, Tripper. No, Claire, you didn't. We ain't doing it today, motherfucker. We ain't doing it today. Go trip somewhere else.
That it? Whether it was true, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Could that have been true? Sure, yeah, I don't know. But hearing Marlena say, listen, my daughter was up there too. I will fucking fuck both of you up.
Both you, as in Andy and Jody Sue. Yet Marlena was clearly on the hill, like I just said, and I have receipts on it, and all the mething and doping and heroining and pilling it up and drinking and all the shit. And she left a kid there, and she watched extreme abuses there, and she had a close-up seat even worse there. Knew exactly, yeah, okay. But Chasing, you're right behind it if Marlena's like, oh, I'll fuck both of you up. And then last night she comes on panel and screams at people to come blow her fucking brains out. That's real helpful, Chasing. That's real helpful, Chasing. You couldn't be encouraging that, could you? Yeah, I think that's what you just did. Encourage violence against and the targeting of, while you clearly know Marlena was doing extreme and hardcore dope and dealing, and her daddy was dealing to Don and cocaine this, whatever that, everybody else was whatever, and I know you know clearly because all your database and who all those people link back to and what they're fucking into. Come the fuck on now, Chasing. What are you up to? Besides encouraging violence or harm. With Marlena and Peaches, they went live last night and the other live surprise. And keeps threatening all of us. That's strange.
That game pause. Because this isn't a fucking game. That's for kids.
Hey, it didn't give you a pause when it was my fucking kid. You or your people did it. Chase it. Doesn't matter. That's my fucking kid too. Both of them are. That all of you accused worse. You remember when you sat there with Cam and Squall and everybody else and put out the false bullshit and lies about my son? You remember that? And you made sure those got stamped in real hard too. You remember that? With Tiffany Marie Almeda and the up-down panels running back to back. You remember when you did that? And then y'all were like, "Fact Josie, she's just trying to protect her son. That's nefarious. That's sus. Fuck if you ask me." And she's trying to protect her little and she's trying to do that. Oh, fuck her. Those are my children. Ones you've used to pull in, manipulate, do it from the beginning, blackmail attempts, targeting, attempted 5150s, trying to get your hands on, attempted to get murdered, you know. But fuck me and my babies. Alright, Tracy? Who had to live next door to this shit, and those in the community like Marlena and others. You know, the Freds and the Wee and the fucking Trails, and their mama did indeed keep them safe and from fucking around, and their mama didn't drop them off at no houses where extreme abuse, you know, like all these other shits and dope dealing and drinking and people beating their goddamn children and all this shit was kind of like, you know, granted there's domestic violence around, so, you know, but I was not dropping my children off and just you hang out with these motherfuckers over there, let you have the guns, let you have the fucking dub, let you do whatever, give you fucking puff bar and tea. And I'll just fucking leave you there for weeks, and neighbors are beating on their children and shit, and using it. Yeah. Nobody. Who did that? Other than Marlena and others like Allie. That's her. But she totally understands. And she backs Marlena, threatening all of us right before PG and go live and, you know, the call up for somebody to pull up to all of us and blow her fucking brains out. You want to get the Jenny up here and panel me? Jenny, you come to us. She's all gone. Your baby. You're trying to keep us safe from all of us like chasing you, telling lies, and I was trying to get you murdered with your abuser. Where's Jenny at? Fuck you, Tracy. And throughout all these years, chasing, who have you seen out here for years? Years. Trying to protect y'all from exploiting Journey, Hunter, my children, calling out lips, all of you motherfuckers and Monster, you bullshit, you Jennies, Adrians, fighting for my family to protect them, my children, and against all of you all, Monster, those like Marlena and Cornbread and Fred and Ziggy and all of you. That'd be me. Because it wasn't convenient for Marlena to come out till recently and act like she gave a shit. it was me for years running against what Lips had done to Journey and his Aaron, yada yada, and what Canada, and for content and all of y'all to do whatever to Journey, make her traumatizing situation even worse, and what she was going through even worse, and trying to get your hands on it. Like, seriously. That'd be me for years. Being like, y'all need to leave all these babies alone. That included Journey, Hunter, my own. No, ever slowed your roll. But now you're like, oh, this woman's baby. Excuse me? We ain't gonna do this, Jason. We ain't gonna do it.
That's her child. So hearing that for her must have been crazy. Like, wait, it's y'all.
That Andy sold weed to the Wells. And that it might have a sedative effect if given to little ones, which Dawn clearly was doing, and yeah, whatever, right? Yeah. But she knew clearly all of them were dope. Make it make sense, Jason. That was just now shocking to her. Marlena, who was up there clearly doing dope, and I've shown receipts on. And you gotta wonder, what did she owe Candus and Candus Sr. money for? Separately, as they were all dealing and willing real true dope. During those years, wasn't that like around the time frame that supposedly Allie and True and all them ended up with an OD'd summer, and nobody called or reported that either? Uh, yeah, I believe it was. Who exactly was selling that type of dope at that time, Jason? Maybe those in the cornbread circuit. And those that Allie and me were the clear actual dope dealers. And the extreme ones, like Fred and them. And not those like Monster. Front row seats indeed, huh, Jason? Now you're gonna pretend you're saints and Marlene is the mother of the goddamn year and just worried about her baby, and y'all ain't give a fuck about none of these babies, including Summer. Or her brothers, clearly. You itchy bastards.
I go, what? You did what? And then you put everything together in your mind later. I remember when I was coming back 2 years ago from Summer's Day, and I was like, everything has changed in my mind. Every single thing. That was after we got to go up onto properties here and
Properties after you done all the dirty work and you'd riled Monster up real good and you've created narratives, you did whatever, and you got a magical ticket after me pay for it 125 and you did yeah, okay. Right.
look at very specific things. My mind flipped after that. I was like, wow, what if this, and this happened? And in my mind, did that sound like a conspiracy? A little, sure. But could it absolutely be a fact? Yes. And now, knowing more of what we know, yes. Yes. And you got to think, well, why wouldn't somebody have came forward? Well, because there are multiple people probably involved, and they're not going to come forward.
Or maybe a lot of them are being intimidated or eaten alive or hunted down or their families hunted down or blackmailed or they got cornbread that's on steroids because of YouTube, using these platforms to terrify, blackmail, harm, hurt families, those who might hold knowledge of the keys. And y'all have helped in every step of the goddamn way for all the fucking monsters chasing. It's a fucking wonder, ain't it? I don't think it's just because, like, I'm waiting to make him room. Like, yeah, you motherfuckers. Motherfucker in the room. Y'all would never do no things, would you? You hold no responsibility for information or fear, but it couldn't hold. Y'all couldn't be. Y'all never cause any such ruckus. Y'all couldn't be responsible for things like that. Right? Guys, some sorry sons of bitches.
Forward. They're not going to come forward. Because they will be fucking... People would burn them at the stake.
Also, you mean like those, more monsters that have recently come on the scene again. You know, and y'all are gonna once again play patty cake with and add extras in and lift up like they're goddamn saints and lick their buttholes clean. While you use them to fuck with more community members, torment, terrorize, blah blah blah, fuck with courts, law enforcement, create more content. No, you'd never. Here we go again. More butthole licking of true monsters, true dope heads, true extreme motherfuckers that don't make no sense. Wow, wonders will never cease, but
I don't know. And my mind goes back and forth on the people involved, but I definitely think there was more than one person. And I think we live in a very, very, very sick world. That's what I think. My kids just came home. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
But wait, you can't leave the camera. Then the people will be lacking like fucking content, and you'll be trolled and saying you're never there. Family first. It shouldn't. Oh wait, that's not done to them or y'all. It's to me or others.
And I don't know if we're on. I don't know if we're on here. Let me mute.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip until she reappears. My god. How hard was that?
Done personally for that family. And then they went for ice cream. So that's so fun. Sorry. You got my gears turning. Super boob shot. Sorry. Personally, I'll never be involved in another one. I know.
What do you mean, you know, Jay? I think you're involved in about 6 right now. Asshole deep to a giraffe. What do you mean you'll never be involved in another one, bitch? You still involved in too many.
And for Nana to be so close, and let me tell you, to do everything that she's done personally for that family. Oh, Mama, good. I'm glad you love it. I don't know how she deals with it, because I'm doing it from states away, you know? But
My time. Yeah. Yeah. From your platforms for years. You've destroyed, followed orders, targeted, and done whatever for y'all, the investment teams, the group, and for the worst of fucking monsters, just like you are again right now. Y'all have done so much, including committing real crimes and having your own happy asses investigated, right? One day, maybe I'll tell the truth. Y'all done so much.
Nana has, she's dealt with a lot.
Oh,
She's lost a lot. Her mind.
like her job committing criminal acts. To all those around Summer's community. Using maybe jobs to do that, along with quite a few of the rest of your group and girls. I'm chasing. For what purpose? Fuck you all. What I know, maybe Benny's or maybe it's just Ginger Snap. Maybe they gave him the wrong name. Maybe it's, I don't know, there's so many goddamn motherfucking Karens using their goddamn jobs and shit and accessing shit illegally for all the years for y'all behind the scenes and any little groupie groups and all these cases. You never know, right? What you do know is that certain warnings go out amongst this group for everybody duck and cover and erase any evidence so feds and LE, etc. can't get a hold of it in order to possibly prosecute those little care for Summers the most motherfuckers doing all the illegal shit. Right? For some nefarious ass reasons. I can't imagine why Summers community or people in it might be afraid to come forward. You, Chasey? Not sure what that was. Weather bug, I think.
Her heart.
Her heart.
She sacrificed so much because she truly is connected, and that's painful. I can imagine if it was painful for the rest of us who are far removed.
Connected how exactly? How deep? To who all?
Moved. It had to be devastating. Devastating. But
it's just devastating for me. Heartbreaking. Imagine everyone's fuck them though. Yeah.
There are some motherfuckers up on that hill that I don't trust. See? She was at Warriors yesterday. I saw on your Facebook. I'm like, Nana. It's brutal.
Wait. She was up near Warriors the day before this stream, 23 hours ago now, when another fire happened? Is that what you're telling me?
It's absolutely brutal. Because you know in your mind, I can't save her. Where is she? And you feel helpless, right? You feel like you're looking for this little missing girl. You've tried to help her family. You've done it.
You feel like you're trying to help this poor little missing it. Her name's Summer. And maybe if you left her entire goddamn community alone and not inserted, hunted, did all the things, run open active cases, and like done, and maybe you wouldn't be gearing for 4 years. What help exactly? If any of y'all, besides the destruction of her entire community around her and others, harm, pain, knives, wounds, traumas, community-wide, fucking law enforcement, courts, your bullshit, scraping. What did y'all do? Trying to find this little missing girl. I love it. Her name's Summer. Yeah, bitch.
Everything that you can do, what else can you do?
Imagine how those real to her life and her community feel. They're nobody. content creator, asshole deep to giraffe, and eyeballs and such. In so many cases, for so many years that you knew none of them weren't part of those communities. Imagine their pain. Imagine the community's pain, especially after you answered it. Oh dear. And now they almost feel and want these children and women and others found and justice served, and now they are already tormented enough they didn't need all y'all and the extras. Imagine how they must.
Boundaries are important. For sure, Amber. They really are. But you see these people that you don't know how much love maybe they've seen or not seen, and you want to love them too. At least that's how.
Don't you bullshit. What is it? You monsters just having problems seeing monsters? No, you don't. You know better. Oh God, fuck it. You just want to love it, show compassion, thought that was the way. Whatever.
How I felt. I know that some people totally have not felt that way about the Wells, but I did. I felt like, God, these people are a mess, man. And I don't want them to feel like that while they're missing their child.
How helpful do you think it was that Chasing and Cher first fucked up the red truck shit on purpose intentionally? Put that. Is that helpful? Did that help somebody?
I don't want them to.
Do you think it helped whoever the witnesses in the red truck come forward or anything? Or when they said they were chased by trucks and all this up Ben Hill and the law and made the only one named as a witness publicly maybe not come forward?
Feel unworthy or unloved. Look at what Molly and Betty and them did to them, filming the whole fuck.
Look what you all fucking did while connected with Molly and Betty and Sharon all fucking all up. Fuck off.
Thing, pieces of shit. Still to this day, fuck them, heels on the ground, whatever the fuck. And then they come back on here and act so innocent. Suck a fucking dick, you pieces of shit. Look what they.
Can I take this and it's in this little clip there? Y'all went boots on the ground too, but more invasive chasing. Even though you're all connected, let's not make a mistake here. Look what you did to everybody. All for one, one for all stuff. You knew Tiffany was connected directly to MGL. You knew that Shareable and all these. You knew Penny. You knew the connections, Benny, all the shit. And you worked with them and around them, and you still do. So what do you fucking mean? Fuck Molly and him, and look what they did, and the law. Look what you did, Jason. Look what you're still doing, you itchy bitch. Fuck you. Suck a dick.
did to them. Oh. Candus out there with missing person boots. Yes, she has. She has. Gray heels! I do love Candus.
What do you mean, Candus out there with the boots? But Waldo said they didn't even start. Wait,
Listen, I always will. I know you do, Nina. I know you do.
No,
I mean, for me, both of them, I felt my heart broke for them. My heart just broke for them. Today, do I feel like my heart's broken for them? No. Molly is exactly like Betty with a nice home. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I've been following that case for a while. Not really, Gray. you know, we were comparing because of Sebastian's case.
Oh, look, there's Gray. What, he can speak without putting himself in prison and donations and 50-50 in it? Over in Texas? Shit. I hope she means a different Gray than you, but I doubt it.
And somebody come in, Georgia came in and asked me if I thought it was normal that, like, Chris Proudfoot participates in Dolly Vision's Turtle Island, you know, and Seth and Chris are in these chats and participating on, you know, what seems to be drama. And I'm like, well, no, but, you know, we had Dawn and Candus. That was the situation. So we just ended up talking about Summer's case for a little while. Like, Sebastian's case is a mess, you know? It's an absolute nightmare of a wreck of a nightmare. And a Range Rover? Who's got a Range Rover? Sunday? A Range Rover. Oops, sorry. Molly is, oh yeah, a nicer house and a Range Rover. Molly, yeah, fuck Molly. What has the FBI done in either of their cases? FBI has been involved in both. I know, strangely, Secret Service, or am I crazy, was involved in Sebastian's, which I found interesting. But the card team, as far as I know, was involved in both, but I don't know.
Beat the tax deadline with experts by your side. File with unlimited tax help. Plus, get a final review at
I don't know what Chris and Katie are supposed to do either. I don't know what Seth's supposed to do. Yeah, Georgia. Yeah. I hate to see that. So this community, you know, it was an offshoot of a true crime community, the Summer community, which ended up kind of morphing into the Sebastian community, which I wish it didn't, but it did.
What do you mean? You and your crew girls made it so, and those like, you know what? Fuck it.
I feel like if you look at the true crime genre, this ain't it. By far. This is not it. But it's like the lowest rung on the ladder of any true crime situation. You know, it's like the pigsty of true crime. Because it's not that. It's like the drama place where cases go to die or something. I don't know. It just feels bad. It doesn't feel like we're
No, where y'all hunt, insert, and now the new objective is to destroy them on purpose. So they pay longer.
helping. It doesn't feel like we're doing anything productive or good. And it includes me. You know, it's not, I'm not saying, look at you. I'm saying, look at us as a whole. It's just a mess. It feels like heavy. It feels like a heavy mess. Why FBI offered a reward in Sebastian's and not Summers. I think in Sebastian's, they maybe had more people pushing for people to be involved than in Summers. In Summers, you didn't have 3 parents advocating. You had a bunch of random YouTube people. Sadly. That's what I think. I don't know.
You had the symbiotic relationships between those like Fred, Marlena, the Alleys, Candus and Dawn's instantly, the hunting of, the using of, each other mutually in order to do fuck shit. Um, just like Leilani's, Karen Reeves. Don't matter which way they'll go with it, y'all go with it. Don't matter if they ever speak out publicly, y'all are able to obtain, insert, and acquire people in open and active cases. That's the problem. Y'all do this shit to them anyway. They just won't come online to speak or to call you out for it or whatever. So you'll just do this anyway. To all of them, their lives, destroy reputations, law, rumors, shit live online forever. You make millions off of it anyway. Man, that's what y'all about. Y'all ain't about finding or helping these babies or women or victims or advocating. Y'all, fuck all y'all, dude.
The dog behind me, that's Callie. She's brown. She's chocolate colored. I don't think we are what makes it gross, though, my opinion. I think we entertain the family. Have you ever?
No, I don't think y'all entertain anybody other fucking weirdos or whatever. You entertain the masses for millions. You don't entertain the families or community or law enforcement or courts in the least. Unless, of course, by entertain you mean work with in order to, you fuck up the cases on purpose and you entertain them in that regard. No. Define entertain. You don't entertain anyone but weirdos around the world, basically.
I want to fight to make it better, Amber, but I can't. You know? And then I feel like even saying that makes me seem like
You actually could. You could help it by being a big girl, turning in all the evidence on your cohorts, admitting to your own bullshit, doing whatever that is. You could do it by turning others in their own Sebastians, and you know damn good and well they're doing all this fuck shit, manipulating shit, fucking records, doing it. You could put a whole lot of lines and clues and keys in evidence into feds' hands to get people held accountable, prosecuted, etc., made examples of, and you could actually stop it, make a difference chasing. If that's really what you wanted, but let's be real, it's not, so there's that. Pussy.
I think I'm better than, you know? And, you know, that is also uncomfortable. But the whole thing, we're entertaining. If George is right, and it's the families who are making this worse because they're participating with the drama, then
Oh, way to blame it on all those you lure and manipulate emotionally, psychologically with well organized groups and the way you do it. Way to lay it off on them and act like to your audiences that they always come to you. No way to not take accountability. Keep on with the narrative.
what are
That ain't
we?
helping. That ain't
Does
stopping
that
it.
make any sense to you? If if Seth is a bad man,
Well, Scout, I'm sure that anything that these dipshit bitches have ever gained, gleaned, or anything else is long known by law enforcement, courts, feds, card teams, and everybody else within seconds, minutes, hours, or days. All they were here for is content, destruction of the case, destruction of Summer's community, commit crimes, make millions, and to get shit or whatever that was long out, they were not being helped. They were detrimental. They know it. They know it never got them case, but they do it to entertain you while pretending everybody else is back out. This is the flip script shit, you see, right? Scout, um, the only thing that chasing could help feds with in any way, would be really, unless it's something they recorded this, blah blah, that feds probably have hot and live anyway. Had in real time as it was occurring over phones, devices, yeah, etc., and they were just redundant reporting. But then, she could do real good in the world if she wanted to truly shut down all this bullshit around these cases, and she could turn in cohorts, others around the YouTubes. Now that might be something. But you really think Chasing's gonna do that? No! No, they're gonna commit crimes on crimes on crimes on crimes on crimes. Dr. Seuss style and script it the fuck up and try to skirt away from it and try to set up a motherfucker and do all the fuck shit and make it content too and, do all the criminal shit to get away from the other criminal shit they did and the way they fucked through it. So, no. Yeah. But yeah, it's like every case, man. They do all the fuck shit. But, and then they hope to ferret out, find it, ever salacious content, eventually come on something that, real law enforcement officials, etc., worked on, giving their hearts, souls, minds, all this for while having to deal with these fuck sticks on top of it. And, their extra crimes and bullshit. And then eventually you'll see them come out and they're the fucking hero, they're this, they're that, they blah blah blah. Yada yada yada, right? And they're the fucking heroes and they blah blah blah. It wasn't them that did fucking anything other than just wait like goddamn predators while predating upon entire families, victims, survivors, fighters, their communities, law enforcement courts. For entertainment purposes, I guess.
Snickers. Then what are we? You did not make mistakes, Nana.
Oh, Nana did. Nana did too. Poor Nana. Nana. I just can't with her. Can't with any of them.
You didn't. You've done everything that you could do.
She didn't make any mistakes. Really? Sure about that?
It is a complex problem. You're the problem too, Amber. Yep. We aren't the ones with a missing child, but we're the ones who have the ability to shut it down. We don't have to indulge them when we know it's going to be a bad move, right? So, example, Seth comes to me and Brittany are fighting. Or no, Chris comes to me and Brittany are fighting. I could allow him to come on my panel or chat in my chat and call her butterhead and do it.
See, they're more worried about whatever these people they lure in do all this fuck shit to. Being part of the drama between creator versus creator and tribe.
All that. Am I an advocate at that point? Am I helping? Hey, Pixie. Nana, we all did. We all trusted the wrong ones. I know.
Wait, what do you mean you and Nana trusted all the wrong ones? Multiples. Who would that be exactly? Which monsters? Oh, wait, now you're out here trusting Marlena, another monster, and I know you've databased enough, and y'all know. What you keep doing this shit for? Why you keep making the same mistakes, you flawed bitch? Oh, wait. Just gonna entertain it, right? But you could stop it if you wanted, right? Chasing? You could not allow it. Well, but you won't. You'll encourage the violence and then you'll pretend you write a narrative. Y'all run groups back to back to back. Yesterday, do the shit. Yeah. Alright. Got it.
Hey, Terry. Or when he's about to say something about her, do I say, no. This is about Sebastian. We're not going to do that here. We're not going to do that here. Or, because I know it'll get views, do I indulge him? Do I want him to come back to do more of that with me? Do I bring Don Wells on my panel when he's shit-faced? Or do I say, let's try and do this tomorrow morning? At what point are we responsible? Yes, the parents have to make the move, to come to us, but we're responsible. These are our channels. We're responsible. We're supposed to be a community that gives a fuck. I don't think so, Georgia. I don't think we in particular, Nana, Pixie, Jenny, there's a lot of us who I don't think we hurt her case. I don't. I think we tried to help, but
I was attempting to get people murdered in Summer's case and encouraging violence and being alright within this one and knowing clearly who Marlena is and all the fuck shit. Now, don't make sense. How's that helping Summer's case, Jesse? And how is it not hurtful to it? Doc, can you explain that to me? What's the logic here? You know, and I know she knows damn good Mo Marlena is. You know they're hidden pieces, or she's talked about. She knows better. You know, Jenny and them, or this. I mean, you've been here all years. Chasing over a plane, stupid. But you tell me how this just opened. She clearly knows who and what and all the fuck shit and blah blah and more than most of y'all do about Marlena. She overdoing this shit and encouraging violence. And PG and them go with us, fine. They're running the rooms. But swearing up down her and Jenny and all them, they didn't do any harm. Hopefully the Summers, and if we did, we didn't mean to. Yeah, okay. Is that what this is too? Chasing? Yeah. Yeah, there's zero logic involved. Apparently, for people especially who want to eat this shit from their piles, I guess. You gotta skip over that logic and common sense. I guess just be entertained.
her parents. You can't help who you can't fucking help. I'm telling you.
And then they put it off on just Candus. You can't help who you can't. It's seriously. Yeah, y'all were just fine with helping with all the criminal and shit for years. Get closer. That's why I can't do these streams. They end up 12 hours.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And a fork in the road.
Are we lost?
And on.
That's weird ass.
So if everyone stopped at the parents, would the drama and hate stop too? Absolutely not. No. I haven't followed.
No, they just wouldn't be here, you know, to speak for themselves. Nobody be here defending them. We'd just be doing what the fuck we wanted to. Then y'all be less entertaining. We make less money. Such chasing. Of course not. We just do it, and they shut up and sit down like a bitch. I don't know. Whatever.
Anything in a long time. Does anyone know where the wells are? The wells are where the wells have always fucking been. And where they'll always be, I'm sure. But.
Oh, you sound salty or mad or something. What's up with you? What's wrong, Jason? Yeah, and take some of the neighbors seriously when they're all like, man, even we couldn't name it and figure out what exactly was wrong with certain folks, but we knew something went right, and certain specialized folks like, oh, I'll tell you why, it's because there's so many monsters, they just can't even. Now that doesn't mean they're guilty or innocent or anything, it just means that, well, when specialists, and they tell the real people in real time, so, and then you just what? Oh, that's right. You called her by liars and made them into things for content. And to help other monsters monster around. Just like you monster around. That was the intention. Kravitz.
If we stopped today and said, never again am I talking about Chris, Katie, or Seth. Never again. Never again. It's never going to happen. That part would go away. That part would go away. But would the dislike between people go away? No, because Brittany J sleeping is something that can give people something.
You mean Brittany J shares, Parsons, whatever. You mean nonsense and all them that are built up in grannies watching, that you built and shit and y'all brought in, and she followed the whatevers and she was doing her job from Facebook for it, and all y'all built all these bitches and they were in Summers too, and they went on, and you and Jenny and Adrian and the rest are the ones to help them, and now they're inspecting. I'm so tired of this shit. Years of it.
To laugh at, people are going to do it. And then she's going to be offended by that, and she's going to shoot back, and they're going to shoot back, and they're going to shoot back. And that's just what drama is. Not saying that part's right or wrong. Fight all day if you want to, I guess. I mean, that's your business. Go ahead. People don't like each other. They're allowed to fucking argue with each other, but let's not do that under the guise of Sebastian Rogers. That's what I'm saying. We can take, for example, Cher, Voices Behind the Wall. Me and her may not have liked each other, or, example, we may not have liked each other, so if we're...
May not have. But now you do. And you're cool with what she's done in her lifetime and what a monster that is. And now she treats real people and ass cheeks flowing, and her and the bullhorning and the Leilani, you cool being friends with that too? Never mind, I don't know why I'm asking that, because you're cool with the Pennies, the Jennies, the Adrians. Fuck it. It's cool. It's cool. Fuck it. You like who you like, I guess. Work with them too. Convenient.
Arguing.
And how she really does insert, manipulate cases on purpose. But you're cool with her now. You've always been. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch, you're a bitch. No, you're a fucking bitch. No, I can't stand you. No, I'll punch you in your face. Blah, blah, blah. Your teeth are ugly and your tattoos are gross, and stop sending your ass out. She could say the same back. But we don't say it as, I do more for Summer. And I'm on Candus's side. And you're on Dawn.
What do you mean? All you motherfuckers are like, I did the most for Summer. I did this just like she did with Nana. Nana, and everybody picking it. Nana Blaze, she does so much, and I've done so much here from States Way and Skilo and the Grape Nights, and we had those parody Halloween costume contests with all things, and grab bags, and all the meet and greets, and me and Nana, we did this. What do you mean? That's all y'all do every day is rotate them rooms back to back, competing of who did the most. And so far as I can see, feds and law enforcement are still way ahead of you. Databasers. Right? So are most community members fully aware who all these monsters you fucked with and are still fucking around with are, and how it all connects while they sit quietly or don't come forward. And it looks like y'all are still being, it's fun. Fuck it. I tried to tell you, remember that message I sent to Ziggy? I was like, Fred was gonna fuck with you. Look where you at now with that shit.
Side. So you're wrong. And it creates this.
Hey, you remember me calling Monster Alarm manipulator and all that shit? And then eventually Adrian's like, well shit, I don't believe Andy no more. And that's actually y'all done committed all the crimes together, tampered courts, and did all the fuck shit together. Remember that? Oh shit.
Narrative that we're doing it for the child. You're not. You're doing it.
And you make it make sense. If Chasing had thought that monster is there, like, but now she's all saying this shit, and all behind Marlena, then why is she super friends with Monster all these years, along with Jenny and Adrian and Nana and Jenny, Jennifer Parrott and all them. But now she's behind Marlena. But for years she's been like, all I did was sell weed. Well, now she's like, yeah, Marlena should kick his ass. That makes sense. Ain't they all been super besties and butthole cleansers of fucking Monster? Pro Monster, blah blah, and it was just mean again. Do I believe he beat the children? Well, yeah, there's enough evidence there. Really has admitted to beating the children. Can't really explain that. All that, but they were just fine with that. But now Marlene's out, and she wants to say whatever, and they encourage it. Like, what's going on here? It's almost like Jason's. Well, the thing chasing built and twisted and stamped anyway. Now Monster stood back for years, much to this group and all their buddies and everybody else annihilate children. Got paid for it. Now Chasing's gonna help eat him on the end and prop up Marlene. Oh dear. Now Chasing's like, hell yeah. Marlene will fuck them both up. Andy and Jody Sue. It's wild, ain't it? I never participated, but how do you make that make sense for years now? They acquired Andy by shaking him through, keeping him good and riled up, listening response, all this shit. Turning my words into it, so really pissed him off, did whatever. Acquired real good, did all the things, paid him, got up on property, licked his asshole. Everywhere he went, they still do. Ryan, though, takes town most of the time. It makes him look like shit now. So now it looks like Monster's on his own, but he's clearly not. Promise you that. But yeah, you make and him and Nana suddenly becoming friends recently. At least on social media and shit. But here's Nana and Chasing, and Chasing's like, hey, Marlena. More violence towards Judy soon, Andy, and I'd fuck those two up. Make it add up, Di. When she knows what Marlena is. And that Marlena is the big bad thing and one of the big bad monsters around Candus and Dawn and Summer's life and the boys and one of the true dope-tastic motherfuckers related to the worst criminal shit. And around Beach Creek and otherwise. That Marlena wills and deals so to all her people, so and shit that really kills, decimates, does sedate, does all the shit that many households and children have faced, and is most likely in and around groups and the real extreme dealers where if there's any truth to Summer ODing and then being taken to Allie and him, well, that's probably where it comes from, is somewhere around that route. And I know Chasing's aware of this, so I don't know. But yeah, I beat the shit out of it and encouraged shit right before PG and Marlena go online. But Marlena's like, Smash needs to pull up and blow the brains out. Names us all by well name. Targets our children some more, makes them look like whatever. While some of us like ourselves to their telling everybody else to leave hers alone for years. And she's making everybody else look like whatever, just like Chasing in them. Fully, knowingly false and lies. I mean, Chasing's one devious porch sitting bitch. She sells well, I guess. If you ain't got a brain.
For your views. You're not doing it for the child. How many times in these streams do you see Sebastian's face? I'll wait. Never. Come on. You don't. Not anymore. Channel owners are responsible for citing their subs. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. It's a holder lost in their case thing. And how many times do you see her face in these streams? Every day. every thumbnail still. Hashtag this there. I mean, shit, those like Dolly, they'll include 90 cases even if they're solved. Hashtag Summer Army. Hashtag this. Dylan that. Hashtag Sebastian. You know what I mean? Hashtag Petita. I mean, it don't matter. They'll throw them all in there. Yeah, okay. They ain't gonna take out none of them. I mean, like, every day. Let's see all their faces and all their names. So don't tell me. And it ain't to help them. That's for damn sure.
Snickers said I stay out of the drama. We're responsible for our channels. We're responsible for...
Scout, I wouldn't give a fuck if she was dropping cash up. I mean, her name's been out here too, this channel a lot. But 4 years it took her to come forward now pretending she's out here journey and this and that. Bro, I've been out here protecting hers more than shit. Like, I'm like, leave that baby alone. What Lips has done is wrong. How many years have you died? How many years have I been out here been like, leave H alone, leave Journey alone, leave ours alone? This shit ain't right. What was done to Marlena and this kid one night. Like, you know? But I wouldn't care if she put her cash up. They made fortunes on us. Like, I don't give a fuck if any of them put their cash up. But damn, you ain't gotta defraud and fuck with people and, like, do scams and bullshit. And you ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta decimate your goddamn community and other names. Dox everybody. Dox whole court web bread shit. And then act like you're in danger, Marley. You ain't gotta do none of that shit. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta do no extra shit. You ain't gotta be there lying and all crap. Like, but it just tells you it pays more. But I'll tell you, you're some weird fuck shit up. So that's why you're seeing what you're seeing at this time. Not 32 months. But it'd be a few months in when Lips finally got and then tried to use all the shit about Summer and tried to blame Marlena. Birth certificates is there saying Marlena is the one that helped take off Summer, give her a new identity, suitcase packed, all that shit, right? And targeted Marlena's little one on purpose, much like Shep Monster and his crew dude, Jenny, Adrian, chasing the rest. With my little, but yeah, it was a few months in, but yeah, eventually. And I wanted them all lifted. I still think they should all be left alone. But yeah, bro. But then she's out here being like, my kid, what, homie. And then she goes on to do that to other people's kids, including others in her own damn community and family. Bro, the shit I heard her saying last night about Summers, bro, oh my god. I was furious. And other children around the community, including family members of her own. Her nieces and nephews, like, Jesus Christ, the derogatory shit, the name dropping, the doxing, the fucking with. And knowing 99% of that shit was based on lies, bullshit, or she ain't gonna tell you but 1% of anything. You know? It was something else.
For our moderators, in my opinion, somebody took her from the end of the driveway. A stranger, Nana? Are Dawn and Candus still...
I guess Nana's, like, in my opinion, a stranger took her from the driveway. Chasing's like a stranger, Nana? Or, well, Nana said I think someone took her from the driveway. Chasing's doing the whole lead in with a stranger, Nana? And look, to give the audience thing, to start picking up narratives, storylines, whatever they believe that they're gonna sell, blah, blah. Right?
still together? Them motherfuckers are always on and off, for real. Nana, a stranger took her from the end of the driveway? Or no?
If you're a woman weighing over...
And then she goes, Nana, a stranger took her from the driveway or no? Hinty faced the public to be all like, will these ladies know that we don't want it? Oh God, what if they broke up? How many months? Oh gosh, is it a stranger? Oh, strange. Good Lord, are you still doing the content and the fuckery chasing? Well, pick a side of your tongue, lady.
Over 180 pounds, you need to try this. I was 183 and I got down to 152 just this.
But I think they are known in that. There you go, Scott.
Oh, there's our lovely Scott H. Making his rounds yesterday suddenly. Magically, he's appeared again. Like I've told y'all for years, whenever that motherfucker pops up. No, it's fuckery afoot. And he's been in the background doing it. And then he comes forward and does the real fucking shit. And he bores us all to goddamn death. And he tries real hard to sell.
There you go. I believe that too. I absolutely believe that.
I don't
No
know.
stranger came up there and got Summer. That did not happen. No. And I told you
Who said ever in this world that it had to be a stranger? Is it a possibility? Sure. But who said it had to be a stranger? I don't think the feds and law enforcement have been like, like Melton. Why he said that he didn't say anything about strangers. He said, all possibilities are on the table. Don't need to concentrate on just kidnapping or abduction, however you put it. Or she wandered off. It would be a mistake to concentrate on one or the other. But I don't recall any of them being like, oh, it had to be a stranger. They said all possibilities are on the table, right? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. They're alien feds. I think there's something to certain wording though, but yeah, most percentages in cases it does. It's usually the parents, family members, or someone very close to them. No shit. What's super detectives? Now, is there a little bit higher of a chance for Summer because of all the perfect stormy stuff going on? Maybe. Sure. But chances are you're gonna have some fuck stick of the super dope writer, somebody at least on dope L is something dark side. You're gonna have one of the true fuck sticks. I don't know, the random transient motherfuckers they have coming in and out, just showing up, or one of their dope buddies, or somebody pissed the fuck off, or the real true goddamn hardcore dope dealers or that cornbread shit. You gonna have some shit like that. Alright? Or somebody they've had Summer around that they shouldn't, like that. Right? Most likely. Wow. Imagine that. Oh my god. What? It took how many years to come to that fucking conclusion? Why you blame all the wrong motherfuckers, destroy this credit, do whatever you fucking want to do. And you raise all those particular types up. And feed them off to people like they're the good guys. It's weird. I swear to God, Scott, I thought you said Scott H only appears when there's a felony. I was like, yeah, one they're all committing. Scout said Scott H only appears when there is fuckery. I think we all know that by now. But yeah, Scott ain't wrong. We ain't wrong. We've been here for years. We all know. There he goes. It's getting a little chilly. And I'm in one of them weird moods where I have the window partially open, but keeping the blanket on, I don't know. And then, I don't know, I just can't. Sierra's just bitching about the heat, and I'm bitching about everything else. I just can't get a comfortable even going, you know? Alright. Hold on. Okay, guys, you're going to excuse me for 5-ish minutes or so. Ernie has the laser eye beams going. I can't make any promises. Whether this device will survive the shit while I'm gone for 5 minutes. But La Familia calls for a moment, so I'll be right back. Alright, Lord bless. No, it's one of them nights, ain't it? So anyway, let's. Oh, Ernie's on that cowboy hurricane run. Thanks, that's just what I wanted to pick up as your catch on your treats. Yeah, woo! Cat trots like a horse. I mentioned that. Alright. Ernie! No, Lord. Okay. Here we go.
I've run the hill. I've done all the things. Multiple times.
Did she say she run the hill? I bet you didn't. Define run. There's so many run and walks here that need defining. Through all the years, I'm gonna need a definition of run. Is that about like screen testing? And didn't
Now.
you run up it? Did you roll down it? What'd you do?
And is it possible? 100% possible. Do I think that happened? No, I don't. Nope. Not anymore, I don't. I absolutely believed that before. That they saw her, climbed up that little hill, snatched her, and off they went. Do I believe that now? No, I don't. Whoever it was knows the holler better than anyone. You could say that again. A stranger wouldn't be
Oh, she's doing the look at the screen.
able to find her. I don't know, Chewy. You know, I did think for a long time maybe she started venturing down the driveway and somebody saw her, sure. Or, you know, it's very convenient. The dogs weren't around. Candus didn't see anything.
I mean, the dogs really fucking weren't, man. Unless someone up there, but even still, man. No. They couldn't, man, because they would have come off of that motherfucker when I come down the hill, and no. No, man. I'm gonna go with no. And even Dawn said, even law enforcement, they're like, oh, there's 3 up there. 6 is too many. Yeah, they know them. So, no, I don't know, man. Even Summer's brothers are like, hell no. It's a joy of being one of us instead of one of y'all. Comes all liars but the goddamn dogs. Or the other community members watching them straggling from different directions. Worn the fuck out for days after that. But no fucking thing anything. Everybody lying about the dogs. Go ahead, bitch. Keep on bullshitting on your porch. About shit you don't know nothing about. Keep on. Yeah, been for years.
The text message to Marlena was between 4 and 4:30.
Wait, what text? Now it's a goddamn text message? Now it's a text message to Marlena between 4 and 4:30. Wait, no, it was a call. And it happened at 4 to 4:30, saying Summer supposedly being on for 20 minutes. If it happened at 4, it puts time at 3:30. I don't think any of us believe 3:30 meant like they barely had time to pull in the driveway. Anybody want to buy it? Need it? You go right ahead. But yeah, I don't know, man. Now it's text message. Okay. No, I'm still gonna go with bullshit on all counts. 7-ish? Sure.
Is it a reasonably remote area?
No, dear God. Is that what's being said on Facebook? And by whom? Who's saying it's a text message? Because Marlena keeps closing it's calling. Now, the other day she was like 4 to 4:30. Now they've got her zipped up a little tighter. She's like 4:37 exactly, and I've showed a law enforcement. But I can't show it to you guys. But yet I was so hip hop array around some of her shit to be known online. I was on the first newscast and posting all shit being like, Candus and I murdered somebody. You know, or to be like, yeah, sure she didn't take a screenshot of that or anything. But, I don't know. I know that her recent version is that, obviously last night it was that, no, she has a call at 4 to 4:30, and then last night she had it buttoned up to like, what, 4:37? All seems like all these weird motherfuckers want to try to move everything back to the screen zone, don't they? Why is that? While simultaneously they're calling it bullshit still. Or being like, nah, it counts again now. Let's update you one today. All of them right yesterday in all the rotation games. Anyway. Like I said, if it's a whole, like Marlena says, you call the law, Candus, or I will. Where the fuck is Marlena scanning food traffic and dispatch and all that shit? The cops still called except by the parents at first. Why is there only one call plus the one after 7:30 Marlena, whatever? What, she didn't check it on them hours? She was so concerned, she was like, you call her, I'll call. She didn't check back in, blow the phone up, make sure Summer was okay or found. She didn't come by, help search, none of that on them hours. That's weird. Let's all ignore that, though. You want to? Oh, bullshit.
Well, you're not driving down that road unless you have business on that road, if that makes sense. You're not going there because you're out sightseeing. You're not going there because you missed your turn. You have to turn down there to go down there.
Do you ever hear her chasing say stupid shit like that? And you're like, what? It's like that stupid shit she said with the scream right? Well, we made the sound with our mouths because it's what you make sounds with. Alright. That's what you'd use is your mouth. And now she's like, well, you have to turn down. Yep, there's a turning you're making, and you definitely have to turn to make the turn. Like, what the fuck is this poor shit and crap? You have to turn down there. Alright, super detective. Yeah, I don't get it. What? Sounds come out of mouths, and you have to turn to make a turn. Yeah, okay. No shit. I think that holds true for any turn you ever make anywhere in any traffic area, road, wherever, I don't know. To drive a car out of a goddamn dealership, I mean, I'm pretty sure it holds true anywhere. Jesus Christ, what hot knowledge. What a database of it. Fucking fantastic. You just pull shit out of your ass, or you're just imagining, or what the fuck happens. We don't know. A mouth makes sounds, and you gotta make a turn to make a turn. Wrong turn this, bitch. Oh, wait, you tried that narrative. Never mind.
How did her footprints get there? Because somebody carried her. They carried her.
But yet their footprints weren't in around, and there were. I'm confused, Chase. Summer's lighter weighted footprints. They're but not someone else who would have been pretty robust to carry through the mountain. Dude, that not theirs. I'm confused. Hell, who knows? Maybe there's some beside everything. Yeah. He'll hear tell at certain points, or even doggy pause it. I don't know. Depends on who you listen to. Which you listen to. Right? I don't know what neighbors Nelly told me about him, though, but whatever. Doesn't mean it's whatever either, but y'all carry on.
My theory now is the same as it was on that drive back that day that I posted, and then I just took it down because I gave myself the skeeves. I was like, oh my God, shut up, because you could be totally wrong. Stop saying crazy things. But somebody in that area, probably more than one person, knows exactly what happened to Summer Wells. They took her. I believe those footprints 1,000,000%. I believe the scent trail 1,000,000%. My son. What, baby? To Cam's?
Wait,
Is he there? Okay, good.
wait. What Central?
All right.
This is truly my go-to number one beauty product at the moment. I wear this no matter the time of the day. Like this just
Why? What's wrong? What happened? Lola! Get your ass over here. Lola, come on. Get in the house. Down. Lola, come on. Come on, Lola. Come on, Lola. Lola, go.
Wait, wasn't it? I know Penny had a dog versus attack her incident early on. Didn't something happen to one of Chasing's last year before, with the dog, and that's when she couldn't come to one of the events, wasn't it? Ripped a calf or something on one of them. Wasn't there a thing? Holy shit, what is going on right here?
Get in the house. Clown. What?
Anyways, I'm over there to Crawford and play with him because his dog just attacked two bunnies. And he's crying about it, and I'm trying to help him out.
Okay, go ahead.
And
you can do it.
they can't really do much about it, so.
Of course not. All right, close that, baby. Okay.
Holy shit, there's dogs in there. I just eating. Wait, is this dog next door or wherever, and their dog ate the rabbit's things, and his friend's upset about it, and you're like, I forgot going over. What's going on in this bedroom?
I love you. My son has to go comfort his friend whose Yorkie attacked the bunnies.
A Yorkie? Who's allowing this shit?
He is so sweet. So, stop playing to go help it.
You're telling me a Yorkie killed the bunnies? Bunnies are bigger than a Yorkie. Well, I don't know, it's Easter time, they're probably very little. They might have been yard bunnies. I don't like little dogs. Whatever.
His friends, it's just the
Arnie?
cutest. No, an FBI reward wouldn't help.
Yo, hold on, my cat's into shenanigans, pulling a fucking Miley Cyrus over here. Cat down there, everybody being that proved to be animal chaos nowhere chasing. My cat went, woo, we got 5K, lift off. Hell, I don't know. That's right, lay it on there, bud. Yeah, yawning about it. You tired now? You know?
Because they're going to hide it forever. They're never going to say. Is he there? Okay, good. All right.
I'm going over there to comfort him.
Why? What's wrong? What happened? Lola! Get your ass over there. Lola, come on. Get in the house. Down. Lola, come on. Come on, Lola. Come on, Lola. Lola, go. Get in the house. Clown. What?
Anyways, I'm over there to comfort and play with him because his dog just attacked two bunnies. And he's crying.
I hate yellers. It's very triggering for me. And then they get to be instantly insultive yellers, clown, motherfucker, cocky. What do I do when them cameras are off? I don't know. Cool.
About it, and I'm trying to help him out.
Okay, go ahead.
And
you can do it.
They can't really do much about it, so.
Of course not. All right,
So
close that, baby. Thank you. I love you. My son has to go comfort his friend whose Yorkie attacked with bunnies. He is so sweet. He'll like stop playing to go help his friends. It's just the cutest. No, an FBI.
And why are they allowed? Like their kids can come and everything else. They don't have time. Everybody treats them like, oh, their kids are coming out, sweet as that. Blah, blah. One of ours coming out, and y'all are immediately like, it's scripted. There's a book written. Somebody doing something bad, saving babies. Why is that? You wonder. Look, they're exploding. They're doing. Why is that? And then if we time out, go screen it, oh, that's bad too. Can't do that. What's up with that shit? Anybody ever wonder?
My reward wouldn't help. Because they're going to hide it forever. They're never going to say. They're never going to say what happened. But I do think that the scent trail, makes sense. I think the footprints make sense. I think that
so singular, the scent trail.
The person had a reason to do it, or people, whatever. Do I think the truth would ever come out? Not unless somebody's
the person or people. Okay.
Been tortured to tell it. I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Can't really disagree with somebody.
Because how are you going to get those hits where they were? How are you going to get those scent trails and the footprints where they were? Somebody took her and carried her out of there. And it wasn't somebody in a car. It was somebody on...
Why do you say took her out of there? When you think you'd be like, leads into. No, that's like, she to you, girl. I guess it depends on the directionality of certain things. And, what you believe. What you been told. By all the monsters. I just can't help it. I feel a little snooty.
No, Robin? No.
Robin? Did not keep this group from blackmailing Robin and all that. Getting blackmail material for that intent purpose like I did myself. Did it? No. It's fine. Alright. Sure, whatever.
But ain't going through hills and mountains. Possibly. Possibly.
I don't know what she was.
Somebody knows those hills very well. Who that could be? A variety of people, I suppose. And it's frustrating because a lot of math addicts. I mean, it's not a place that you're just driving along and, I'm on Ben Hill Road. No, you're there for a reason. Whoever you are, you're there for a reason. You know.
But you're also forgetting all the workers and all the property shit and all the other fuck shit and all the other properties around GPS didn't link correctly to you and people coming in and out of your feeling. You leaving all that out? Just saying. People could be. I've seen them do it, and I lived there. Normally it functioned differently, but I've seen weirdos making the turns when they shouldn't have made the turns because they were led the wrong way, or they had to turn around to go back to other properties that were up for sale, or whatever. I mean, I don't know. But according to Jason, to make the turn, you gotta make the turn. You gotta make the turn. Because that's how you make a turn.
Somebody there, or you're there.
Into the universe. Out of your mouth. Because that's where the word turn comes from.
Particular for a reason. Either you live there, or you're visiting somebody there, or you're there for a nefarious reason. Whatever that might be.
Buying property? Working? I don't know. Any of the above? I don't know. But obviously, if you take off with a child or have anything to do with them vanishing, that'd be in the nefarious territory. Right? Whether or not you turned on purpose or didn't or whatever else.
And I mean, we know what people were busted for doing on that road. So we know.
And all the other roads and all the other places and what Marlena's been and all the companies she keeps been, all the things. Don't you fucking attempt to be like, I ain't no databasing. Don't you pull that fuck shit, Jason. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You narrative script writing stamping bitch. Don't you do it. Just in that road, you mean Fred? Dawn and Candus themselves? Some others that actually no longer technically lived in there, but had property, all that. Right? The bigger of the bads, but not the worsts. Now, here you are encouraging violence against the lease. That's strange. I don't know. Strange narratives you're driving. With a script long laid before even McDonough got hold of the shit at week 3 and you and your crew and everybody else fed it to him. Or he fed it to you all or Alley's and then were paid to, I don't know. And PG and Squall wrote it. C&D wrote it, I don't know. Somebody wrote it. As real shit was correlating with in real life. And people tampering, fucking around, cameras, busted bubbles. Oh my god, let's talk about it. Alright, Ziggy having a fit. Hey, wait, when did that Ziggy meltdown happen around documentary and weird mass funds? And Fred being the bad guy, and Andy gonna be the good guy, and everybody gonna be, and they're gonna be left out. And then she turned after y'all went and ran on it, and then she come back on and was like, whoopsies, I'm in line now. When that happened? How many months ago? Uh-oh. Yeah. There seems to be some mathing happening here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Drug situations. I mean, I guess backwards. I don't know. Nana could describe it better. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, to me, it's a beautiful place, but
He says,
not a very safe place. Not a safe place at all. I mean,
nah, it's one of the most notorious haulers to come fuck around, find out, and die. Or to be taken to die, or to be taken to become a fucking mystery. One or two of the light haulers and Benny Hill, they're pretty goddamn notorious and famous for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no shit. You don't
to
say.
me, it's a very sad place.
Yeah, you think it's a sad place? No shit. You don't say. Some of us are trying to keep one less mystery from being in there. We all fuck around. With all of us.
Could be saw a crime of opportunity, or on the other hand, could it have been a crime of opportunity?
But wait, no, you didn't leave any possibility a minute ago. What do you mean a crime of opportunity? That wasn't possible. Now you're like, oh well, it could be. Wait, what? I don't.
Opportunity, or was it a plan? I walked so many theories through my mind.
I don't know. Was it a crime of opportunity or was it planned? Good question. Been wondering that myself since June 15th.
I have my thoughts, but I just don't.
My gut says there was some sort of something up. Always has. I guess y'all listen to that over the years though. What the fuck?
Don't share my opinions. It won't help.
Doesn't mean that means anyone's guilty or innocent either. It just means that. I'll stick with controlled foul play. You stick whatever the fuck you want to right up your ass on your Porsche chasing and crew.
Yeah. Never been there. 32 years to his honor, the mother of Rosario Chamberlain, because she still suffers judgment because of it. And I don't want that for John and Candus. I don't want that for Fred Hill. I don't want that for Jody. I don't want it for Andy. I don't want it for anybody on that road to suffer something unjustly. Of course not.
Well, I think all of us are now. You know what? I'm just gonna be serious about this. Fuck all them. But yeah, and nobody since day one is one of the wrong person fucked with, arrested, hung if they're innocent, any of that, right? And then insert it, and then here come you inserters writing scripts and others trying to get out of bullshit and then fucking around Fred and Marlena and everybody else. And you don't want anybody unjustly whatever, but your script writers do, your investment team does. Y'all want to tamper and destroy with. Cornbread definitely got them intertwined in this shit. Oh, they definitely got some grudges and shit. And, God, it could get somebody killed. And then, you know, but, like an hour before this, she was all like, oh, God, what is she getting on Marlena going off on Jody Sr&I, but I don't want to just, no, you're all about those, you know. What do you mean? This is stupid.
At the same time, Summer didn't evaporate. You know, she didn't.
You don't want anything unjust put anybody, but you only named a handful of names there. And you're saying at the same time Summer just didn't evaporate. Well, that's weird. Are you trying to say it's one of us? Even though at least two of us are like, no. Where it's like not a suspect and, well, Andy's name ain't come up and he damn sure wasn't on the road or present during the day, you know. I don't know what to tell you, Chasing. You'd think by this point, and I know it's database, you know better. Now, Fred, but y'all got too much invested and too much script knowledge, right? and whoever's inside of Beach Creek, instantly with their own shit, with Andy and Fred and feeding dolphins, Scribbler and all this shit, and I don't know, a few day one and night one characters being wound up and in related to that cornbread fucking around with you all. Hip hop ran and shit, you know? I seem to always want to make it Andy or Fred. Weird, huh? And somebody inside or around there was definitely doing things to try to make it in real time plus. I don't know. Strange, don't you think?
Evaporate into the air. There are no other cars on those cameras. So where is she?
What do you mean there's no other cars on those cameras? Which cameras, Jason? And what cars? I know you've not seen all the cameras or all of the vehicles coming and going, Jason. I know this. So, fuck you talking about? You just pulling shit out of your ass now.
My girlfriends really quick. We're going to dinner. I'm at that age where I can't really commit you anymore. So,
Where is she?
I don't know where is she. If y'all's been searching and script writing and bullshittery and injustices and targeting and fucking with all these years, where is she, Jason? After all, y'all was working with the monsters to help this shit along since. I mean, it's really after summer finished. My cat was like, hell no, I felt you sit down 5 minutes ago. I know you did, Mama. He just went out 5 minutes ago. I don't even know. Alright.
There were other cameras. There's no cars. So did she wander off and...
There's other cameras, there's no cars. But there has to be cars. Jason. God damn. I mean, I'm not saying those cars are up to anything or were responsible, but there has to be cars on camera. Matter of fact, another many cars on camera. Poor
Got
Chasing.
lost in the woods? Did she fall down the hill thing?
Did she get lost in the woods? Did she fall down the hill thing?
In the back of the home? Or wouldn't they have found her back there? Wouldn't they have found her if she fell down that thing?
You think?
No, I don't think she wandered off. Not there. You have to...
Wandered off Butterfly Winnie the Pooh and everybody sitting in with no other human involved? No. Absolutely not. But, did you listen to the words of Mountain? To concentrate on just one thing or the other would be a mistake.
To wander off from Summers Hill, you literally have to either walk down the driveway. That's
Why would you have to walk down a driveway? do y'all have, when you leave your homes, no matter where you are, I mean, as long as you don't live in like a sky rise or something, you know, if you leave your homes, whether you live in cul-de-sac, middle of nowhere, rural, whatever, do you absolutely have to walk down or out the driveway to your cars or onto the rest of your... Oh my god, you cannot venture into the grass. This is one of those terrible 1992 PlayStation games. You have to walk down the driveway. Huh?
One option.
That's
Walk down the hill where that dog path thing was on.
But there were many dog trails chasing me. I've seen them on cameras. And that's the one, even though I wasn't clearing it like a bush or anything, nothing like that. It has to be that one. Okay.
To the road, right? There's like a if
Even though there were clearly multiple dog trails to the road down that same way. I knew that generator thing, it was shown, and there was a couple of you that ran both, not realizing that one was one and one was the other, not. But there were many, even Candus says, she's like, hell, they're all over the place. And they're not all dog trails, you know. In the mountains, you'll have groundhog slides, deer list, flat, runoff, spots that are clear. I don't know. Y'all keep on though. It can only be that one.
this is the house here, and you walk behind the house, it goes like this, and I'm not shitting you. So could she have run too fast and fall down there? Sure, she could have, but she would have found her body caught.
You sure about that? Did you know that location, according to other neighbors, who randomly throughout the years, she would actually climb down sort of that area off and on. And they'd be like, ah, and she'd go right back up it. Somewhere had a tendency to try to come off this side. But according to Jason, if you walk anywhere on it, you'll just be like, shh. Well, now, I will tell you, their transient buddy, that's where he was found-ish, sort of after their fighting and brutal ass ways and like, with a broke neck, after they didn't really search for him, but left him overnight in that condition. But anyway, that was more fight-oriented broken neck than the variety, but whatever. This wasn't the first time that transient and violence had happened. Motherfuckers just appearing out of nowhere to make a turn down a road they didn't belong in and went straight to 110 from out of state. And then they were up there, and then people trying to didn't really want them there, and then there was fighting and violence and weird shit. I don't know, man. Yeah, nobody comes in there unless had to be somebody real familiar with. Sure, Jason.
God forbid, at the bottom. She wouldn't have survived falling down that thing.
Look here, Jason. That's not necessarily true in the least either, and let me tell you why. I don't know if you've seen the hills back here behind me. I'm sure you have. When you drove by, thought you might stop and all. So they're steeper than those there on Benio. Man, me and my friends and my siblings and our cousins, we used to take barrels all the way to the top of these motherfuckers and get in them and roll off of these motherfuckers to like the cow trails, because each one you'd hit, the barrel would be like, woo, and then you come back down like 40 feet and land and did fuck shit like dune buggy, man. We'd actually end up being thrown out of the barrels or the dune buggies and shit, rolling our asses all the way down these fucking hills. Like, I don't know. Depends on the daytime and what the fuck you hit on the way down, I guess. But never underestimate the gun. But either way, y'all be extra. You be too goddamn extra.
Or she could have went the other way, where the...
Or she could have went the other way.
Trailer trashy fucking trash heap was, where that little house is.
The trailer trash heap where the house is. Blah, 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 blah.
But she still would have had to get through all the brush to get down the hill.
But by the time you're fucking there chasing, there is a lot of brushes there, but there was a very clear path all over their fucking house by the brush, tree cutters, whatever. But, according to Jason, there's only like 3 ways off of the hill. What if I told you you couldn't choose any way you'd like to go off a hill? What if I told you her brothers went off of that hill to search for her, and they didn't go down a fucking path? What if I told you in the woods and on the hills you can literally, no shit, go off of them in any direction? At any point. Brush, trees, anything, it doesn't matter. I know you come from the cleared paths down under over there in cul-de-sac land, but what if I told you, oh my god, fuck all these explorers around the globe since mankind started walking upright and sailing and doing all things. Shit, don't tell them. They couldn't walk off the hills or through the Amazon or, yeah, whatever. Especially if they're in and of those environments, do not tell the indigenous populations in the Amazon road they can't walk. There's no driveways chasing. They have to have like an alligator trail or an anaconda trail, I guess, to walk. We don't know. According to Jason, if you live on top of a hill, you can't walk. Even if you're used to the environment and even the steepest territories where it terrifies us like chasing, but you're in and of that environment, so it doesn't bother you. You know how to set your feet correctly to walk up and down, play, you know. Do not tell chasing this. There's only 3 ways. Damn. Near East Tennessee and all rural areas throughout fucking America and the rest of the world, according to Jason, none of us can access any of our properties or go down them, around them, go off of them, unless it's a drive, a trail, something clear. Children cannot just wander out in the woods. They can't do this, they did. What the hell, Chase? Y'all don't go in your front yard. And if you have trees out there, according to Jason, you can't do it. If your yard's a little steep or, you know, I don't know. What happens when you get people from flat areas? Makes you wonder how she ran up and down anything, doesn't it?
So no, she didn't.
So no, she didn't.
Mm-mm.
No, she didn't, because you can only leave 3 ways. But also, if it's a no, she didn't, then why couldn't she have left one of those 3 ways? If chasing, like she said a minute ago, believes firmly in the dog, scent trail, and footprints. But then she says out of there. But yet, all searches led into there. And you can't make whatever sense of what the fuck Jason's saying, except it looks like narrative sheep driving. Bye, eat it up.
No.
No.
I don't even think we do know. Dutch,
Now she's like, I don't even think we do know. Yeah, you're over here telling people that no, can't be this. And there's, even if I'm like, man, these things are possible and impossible, it doesn't mean that I'm not open to all things at all times, but the dipshittedness of like stuff like this that she's saying. Alright, and others around her saying. It's like, it makes you twitch. I'm like, you know, does that mean I'm all like, oh, that could have this? No, I work on an all possibilities, right? I always have throughout all the years. It's like, and that's what eats at me, man. You think you got everything, it's all there, and then it's like, but it could be that, and then, there you are again, but until Ellie and Fed say, man, I don't know what to say, but but the hell if I'm gonna let people tell the rest of the world this narrative that there's only 3 possible ways Summer could have left the hill because there's no trail or driveway or path or something, That's horseshit. It's a lie. It's garbage. Are you people stupid? Don't answer that.
I hadn't heard about the suitcase. Did you guys hear about a suitcase? They had lots of searches. They would have had to have known, investigated. See, absolutely. Absolutely.
Is Jason really playing oblivious to the suitcase shit that Marlena started eons ago running? Yeah, she is. You know how Chasing's favorite game around these streets for all these years has always been coming in the chat and be like, I don't know anything about this, I'm an idiot. And then as soon as somebody says something, then all of a sudden Chasing knows all the goddamn things. That's what she does over here. She's playing out fucking fools and stupid. She's clearly aware of the Marlena suitcase. The suitcase. Oh, wait. Here in a while, in a week or two, Jason will come and be like, I knew all about the suitcase. Here's a stamp of Chasing said so. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Or when they're ready to eat Marlena alive, she'll be like, me and Jenny and Adrian are the best pizza. We're breaking it down and all last morning told. We need every database this whole time. But first we waited weeks to come forward to do anything. We let it all run out of control. We just did. Right? Give us a fucking break. So sick of this shit.
She was tiny. She is tiny. Candus, it hadn't been long. That's a lie. What'd you say about the suitcase? Summer did not go. She didn't disappear at 6 or 5:30 or 5. She just didn't. I remember the story of the suitcase. The suitcase down near Fred's house? What are we? Oh, the suitcase about the little.
Oh, the suitcase at Fred's place. Wait, was there? What did you mean about? I don't. No. Oh, you mean the suitcase at? What the fuck is this? Like, rolling with my homies. What the fuck is this? Oh, you mean the suitcase? Are you just pulling us your ass?
The girl said that they were taking Summer on a trip.
Oh, you mean the suitcase? And the little girl said Summer was. What the fuck is this? Why is there a sky high look and then this? What is this? Oh, you mean the suitcase hat? What the fuck? That was so extra.
The suitcase, that one?
I got a
headache.
And now also the little girl said. But clearly earlier she said, you know,
her daughter told the police. Yeah. She said her kid said that Summer had a suitcase packed and Dawn were going on a trip. Yeah. If she called Marlena at 4:30 and Summer had been missed.
Chasing, she said she called her at 4:30. And Summer being off for 20 minutes. Now she's absolutely certain, and they've buttoned it up at 4:37. But wait a minute ago, it was a text. We just don't know.
Already for 20 minutes, that's closer to 4, instead of when they called the police and said she had only been missing for X amount of minutes or however long. Remember when Benny interviewed Candus?
10 minutes. That was the seeming script that day. Anyway. I think this is where she starts talking about remember when Benny and interviewed Candus, but it was actually Benny in Prayer Garden, wasn't it? Well, they had Candus being all, oh look, I'm now a pet owner, I love animals, what if, and all that shit. Buttoning it up, mimicking parenting, you mean that? While they're playing hoax on and targeting other neighbors and witnesses with bullshit again? Is that what she's gonna talk about?
And he said that she was on Fred's driveway between 4 and 4:30 or something like that.
No, Candus slipped and said that she came down her driveway. Oh no, Benny, 4:30. He said whatever, but then he kept pushing it, and then Candus was like, oh, I don't know, Benny, 4:30. I don't know.
Does anybody remember that?
I was just
And I always was like, oh no, they just tricked her.
Taxes was feeling.
They just tricked her because she doesn't know.
I don't know, she seemed rather distracted, not thinking about what she was saying during that. It's hard telling though. Could have tricked her, or she just wasn't thinking what fell of her mouth. That's on her, homie. I know we were having to deal with hoax bullshit that day. Y'all done all your shit on. It had been directed and all. And I just become aware of it and seen it. And I was like, holy shit. Yep. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Guess eventually we'll know. Per Ellie and Feds. On whether it's fuckery, lies, scripting, whatever, I don't know. A whole bunch of motherfuckers always trying to rotate something around a screen time that they either want to proclaim matters or does not matter, depending on whichever narrative y'all are running with and who you're trying to fuck with and discredit or this and for whom and what group, and what pays the most at the time. And the hell of it is, you dumb fucks. I've always been, like, willing to take that in or out. Every day I do it. I'm like, man, maybe one day there'll be an explanation. Maybe somehow the kids and I, whatever heard, whatever, and it's this or that's explainable. It'll be explained to us one day. I can only tell you we've been told what we've been told. Does that mean whatever? I don't know. But until and when Summer's case is solved and justice brought, and I hear officials say, or district attorneys, or prosecutors, or judges, or experts say, nah, I'm always gonna be like, I'm willing to take that in, out, whatever. And I don't know what the fuck y'all stick on it for, you know what I mean? It haunts the shit out of me because there are no answers, but it's always there. And it will be. Forever. Especially if they never give a fucking explanation. But, it's you all who've made it this giant thing, and hell, maybe it is. I don't know. But I'm always willing to go, it may not count, it may count, I don't know. Maybe all other things we've seen and heard and etc. that they count. Maybe they don't. But y'all don't make a big deal out of them motherfuckers like you do that shit. Why y'all stuck on that? Why, in the past 24 hours, did you all run rooms where every single one of you are on that again? And now you're telling Marlena's time to it about like y'all did Candus. What's up with that? Seems like y'all are trying to move pieces towards it. $1 bill, but then you're all like, Jody C, dude, this is screen made up. Seems like you making up a whole lot of motherfuckers that want to be doing weird shit. Around those times. Y'all just keep doing you. Okay, you just keep doing you.
Time. No, they didn't trick her. Marlena has proof too, right? She's not tricked. That's the real time. And remember that the TBI...
What do you mean Marlena has proof too? And it better be better than a manufactured, made up fucking receipt on YouTube. In a format everybody can see scroll. That's all I'm saying. Because we don't buy still sure for certain folks anyway. Not in this day and age. Because we see what kind of manufactured bullshit and fake evidence those like AB, TM, Iron Shell, GLRs, I mean, those others can get up to. Bitch, please. So, you know, I wouldn't know.
I said Summer went missing earlier this afternoon.
And as far as I know, in Marlena's original versions of events, it was that she only had talked to Candus that day after 7:30 p.m. Now here we are, and the new Marlena's like, well, 4 to 4:30, but 20 minutes prior to this, she's going, I can't believe it, I got to see it 4:30. Right? Okay. This would be the same Marlena who says she has evidence on another death or murder. Well, murder, really. And isn't turned into any police. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I was like, man, that light is definitely one of the mag lights in the cops, and it seems like it's shining a glare. I was like, what if I. But I do know. Yep. Anyway, so I went and looked at something else. There's some heightened sense things right now, not because certain little black trucks could be ones seemingly mentioned and otherwise seem to be doing some real fuck shit around here tonight. I don't know, man. And then people pretend to be jumping shit off, shutting lids on things real quick. So, heightened sense, whatever. So there's some mag lighty things happening. So anyway, whatever. Weird, right? Alright, carrying on. Maybe.
Never gave a time. But we all assumed they called 911 right when she called Dawn. Now, Dawn said it was 5:30, right? Did Dawn say 5:30 or 4:30?
Nolan said he could have sworn Candus called him at 5:30.
Remember Dawn said it was an hour before he could have sworn it was? Or that he got home at that time? 5:30 or whatever the fuck. Takes me a minute. Yeah. But it was really an hour before, right? Wouldn't it have been? The whole thing's convoluted. You know, I feel like a conspiracy theorist, but I don't believe anything now. I absolutely think that the time was really like 4-ish, 4 to 4:30-ish, 100%, maybe even earlier. But we know that they passed that specific sign at a certain time.
Oh.
Casey Hathaway.
You mean Walker's Fork area at a certain person's house area at 309? As told to unmasked, but never actually seen me now. But that would put it, yeah, 3:20 at most at arrival home. You'd think that. Oh yeah, that's right. I do know you say that in a minute. Eventually, like, yeah, whatever.
Agreed, Nana. 4 to 4:30. I agree with that 100%. I'm like, where did the new time came from? I don't think it was ever new. I think we all ignored it because she.
You don't think it's new. You just think all of you ignored it. Like whatever fits your prerogatives and fucking narratives and shit. You tell me the databasers and the first couple pressers with Leslie and all didn't hear her say what she did to Bobo? But then y'all chose for years to ignore that? Okay. Or you didn't hear anybody else or anything and think, maybe that's time for everything. No. Did you do
Called.
No, you ate them. Now me, I mean, maybe wrong, but my gut says it's probably around that time frame something happened. You know? And it's not because of the scream necessarily, so. But whatever, y'all.
Law enforcement at what? 6? You guys gotta remind me, my head hasn't been in this. What was the exact time?
Weren't the exact times on the dispatch audio? Not the 911 calls, but the dispatch audio at like 6:23 or 26 and 20 somewhere. It was right before 6:30.
Time she called law enforcement. We know they showed up between 7 and 7:06 or something, right?
You don't remember Adrian Butterflies unless you're, I don't know. So when I first became aware of that time, it released dates where didn't y'all release goddamn butterflies based on that or something? But if y'all say so, I don't know. I don't know the exact time of arrival because, well, the rest of us were busy searching. Anyway, carrying on.
So, go back, 6:26. Okay, let's think about this. 6:26 p.m. She had already been missing for 2 to 2.5 hours. And if she called Dawn at 5:30, no, I'm sorry, 6:30, but Dawn said 5:30, think about that for a second. Pause. Because
she didn't call Dawn at 6:30. Call me. I was there in Rhoda's. Her ass was coming off the fucking driveway on the phone with Dawn. I thought it was the only person in the vehicle with her. Kept looking like when she made her stop at me, I was like, where's this person I see? I was like, man, I'm tripping or something, I guess. I don't know. But she made him get quiet, or he chose to get quiet. It didn't make no sense to me. It still don't. Could probably only be done for nefarious reasons, one would think. That was strange. It'll always be strange to me. And then until Dawn popped up on the phone, I was like, oh! Okay. So she had called Dawn before. At least as far as I know. For Ellie. So you're looking at her not, or, well, as far as I know, because I heard that at least the one phone call, she had to call Dawn after 6:09, but before police calls went. Or maybe, hell, who knows? Maybe it was a multiple call to Dawn thing, hell, I don't know. Guess we'll know one day, won't we? But I was witness to at least one of those fucking phone calls, because her and Dawn traveling down the driveway. See how it works? And then he pops up on the phone. I'm like, whoa! There, I had to explain to it. What the fuck? You know? And then she tells me she's getting ready to call Ellie, so take that as you will. And then that really was like what set me neck. I was like, oh, this is serious. If they're calling the police, this is serious. I guess ain't no usual typical, hey, one of the kids is me, get me, whatever. This is a fuck. They're gonna call the police about this, so therefore it must be serious. But then later on you realize it's like, wait, if it's so serious, then why the fuck were none of these people actually clearing the property or down there searching or anywhere else? Why did everything seem like it did today? Why does Candus Sr. eventually come on and be like, oh, we sent the boys over and we were just hoping nobody took them too, but yet they're all like, oh, we're certain someone was kidnapped, but yet all the property and shit hadn't been searched by that point, obviously. How do you make that make sense? But yet, already in hysterics to the point of call the police, which is so vastly different from all the other times with all the kids. Like, it just, they deviated from so many norms that day. And that, for me, it tells most. I feel like, anyway. That doesn't mean it means shit. And I'll still wait on feds and Ellie, I suppose. See whether Gut's wrong or right or whatever. Not
it was
some
6:26. Then she was talking to Dawn around 6-ish because they talked. He's like, we'll call the police or whatever. He went, put his tools, got him, put him in the car. He called himself as well. We never were given the time for that.
Actually, if you go back, Don said he'd already put part of the tools in there and he had to load the rest, or whatever. And for some reason, he made sure he was going to be so busy that, and he had so much so he was going to stay at work. But then he had all this time to fuck off, and he made the shit stay right with Jamie until 5:30 exactly, and then all this shit went down. I don't know. Take it how you will, I guess.
Call. Or his was the 6:26 and hers wasn't. We don't know what time she called then, if you put it that way. Because he said he called and he was transferred or whatever, and then somebody said the mother went for a walk. Did Dawn say that? Yep, the scream was supposedly between 4 and 4:30.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Tracy M. What scream? What scream? Tracy Ann. I thought you and the gals come to any cause and then eliminated that. What scream? I thought y'all come down here and fuck through people and real witnesses and all these things. You got access to, wound up around real good, got the preferred meat and all that. Targeted witnesses after you traveled to any cause, and you caused all the chaos. And with Penny and such and toe, with a fake Fed maker and a fake Bobo maker and a fake this and that and the other cookie stamp maker, stamper. Anyway, no, oh hell no, Tracy Ann. You stay on your porch over in the Carolinas. No ma'am. Y'all done proven it couldn't happen, never happened, wouldn't been whatever, and you can't hear whatever wherever you all thought you were at or where it came from, I don't know. It says you had no actual coordinates for or our ears or any of that, despite Monster having claws and certain folks. There's certain things Monster doesn't know, others don't know. Y'all think you have the info for, you do not. Anyway, you don't. That's all I can tell you. There's no way you could attest to conditions the same or humidity levels the same. There's no way. There's also no way that Sam would have married from where you walk, because I guess y'all tested from the bottom of the driveway and swore nothing married, and that's bullshit. Y'all even Dawn, so the videos here prove they were all liars before they all come to here and they caused to do all the dirty work. Not dirt cheap, of course, dirty deeds and all. But, you know, they come down here to do all the dirty deeds and, to get access to all things to, and then they play. No, I'm gonna need you to stick with it. It does not apply. Y'all done it. You eliminated it. It's proven or something. We don't know. Yeah, it's fine, fuck it. I don't care. No, I'm gonna need you to stay in that line now. You can't swap lanes. Don't you swap lanes. Don't you do it.
I don't know if they will. Yeah, Georgia, I think we do. If we just take a second and think about it, we know the stories really well, but then we forget, you know? I've tried to forget at this point. I'm like, oh my God, I hate these people. But you can't forget. How do you forget a little girl? You know? How the fuck do you just forget a little girl?
You mean Summer? You can't call her by her name, Jason? What's up with that distance? Slice?
Girl. You can't. I don't think she went to sleep when they got home. No. I think she was, she might have been sleeping in the back of the truck. Or not.
Weird looks in around the camera, you know. Hitty winky, whatever.
Do I think that she was passed away? Is that what you're asking me in the back of the truck? I don't.
So then what were the looks and the shit at the camera? I don't know.
Marlena also said Candus called. Exactly, Carrie. So let's think about this for a minute. They drove past that light post at a very specific time because it took them X amount of minutes to get home. It was like 3:10 or whatever.
Now it's a light post. Not a sign. Now it's a light post. A very specific one. Homie.
They drove past it. We actually did this.
I love how she's closing her eyes. She's like, we actually did this. Oh my God.
We did this in my truck. We went to
we did this in my truck.
That signpost. Tried to drive like Candus, which is fast.
Is it though, really? Which days? What time of day? What day of the week? Which season? Would there have been tractors involved? Hayfields? Mowing season in it? Oh, y'all need to recreate. Carry on.
Up and around. It takes 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or whatever. 3:10, right? 3:09, exactly. See, there's some things now. So they would have been home, but by 3:20. How did Summer go missing in 40 minutes if they planted anything?
And I guess that's if you take the word of Unmasked for it. Unmasked never come out with proof that that was indeed done. Unmasked only told people they had it but never showed it. But it was actually Candus told them it done. I guess it all depends, right?
How? 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 Think about that. And I know I probably sound like a lot of the YouTubers who first came out, but, it takes you time to learn stuff. But, hey, Katarina.
Yeah, but see what's weird to me is Marlena was all like 4 to 4:30, but she called and said someone been missing 20 minutes. Then after I mentioned that on here, all of a sudden went down to an exact 4:37. Strange, huh? Probably because if she kept on that bullshit, or anybody who remembers it or stays on it, it would mean literally Summer vanished as soon as they pulled in. UFO just appeared and poof. And the chances that I gotta add it, I don't think so. But, yeah, I don't know. What are y'all gonna do if all those times are all fucking wrong and shit's off and it turns out that, like, you know,
It sucks. It truly, it feels crazy, to believe something for so long and then your mindset changes on it. It is very frustrating to even, I try not to think about the case at all. It is sickening. No, I don't think Candus went to sleep. I don't think Candus went to sleep. No. Didn't Fred Hill say he passed through at 4? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Wasn't he towing cars, but he wasn't? Didn't he?
oh, look at her. She's like, oh, but didn't Fred say it? Then,
tow a
Fred.
car, but he did.
But not a Marlena.
Katarina, when you really, really, when you sit down across from somebody and your whole heart breaks for them into 1,000 million pieces, and you just want to help them. You really, really, really just want to help them.
What heart do you have, and that really happened to you? You were that dumb? Monsters got you like that? Bullshit. I mean, shit.
Like Nana. Like, poor Nana. She's always crying about this mess. It's terrible. It's terrible. I absolutely do believe the footprints and the scent. 1,000,000%. I really do. Nana, do you believe the scent and the footprints? Yeah, you know, there's many a times that we will talk about it, and you'll hear our voices like, Nana will get off the phone, off the call, because she's destroyed. She's at Warriors yesterday. It's almost 4 years. You don't think that there was a scent going down to that area and up Fred Hill's driveway?
Down to that area and then up to Fred Hill's driveway.
I've always said I don't know what happened or who did what, but they both know. It's just either way. No, I don't live in Atlanta. Any way you look at it, it's fucking awful.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
No, Helen, I'm talking about the scent that led up the road and on to Fred Hill's.
That led up the road and to Fred Hill's property. Put a pin in that, because she's gonna swap it up real quick in a minute.
Property. I'm talking about that scent. I don't know how Nana feels about that.
Fuck it matter how
I'm
Nana
not sure if
feels.
she even is comfortable saying. But I believe that.
If she's comfortable saying. God, we'd hate it if Nana wasn't comfortable.
I believe they hit on summer scent there. Now, could that scent have been from Candus when she was standing on that driveway? I don't know. Maybe, but I don't think so.
So you're not sure how commingled scents might work either yet, Jason? Okay.
Well, it wouldn't have been from Dawn's car.
Why is that? These are people, I'm not saying it's commingled, but I'm saying that these are people that vehicles were up and down, you know, it would be carrying summer scent. I don't know, man. All possibilities and shit, right?
That's for sure. Yeah, it hit on his fucking truck. Why would summer scent hit on his truck? Anybody?
I don't know. Fred seemed to know the answer to that. He said it here maybe once. But it was something he was awful fucking concerned about. And saying in real time to all of us, you know, shit occurred. And we knew actually that was one truth that had been a thing. Yeah, it's fine. You still trying? Oh, you do you, homie.
Anybody?
Nah, I'll stay out of this one. Y'all keep trying to elicit responses elsewhere. Monsters and trash and dope heads and cornbread. I'm gonna stay here in my camper. And I'm gonna watch y'all continue this shit on your porches. Why you eating destroyers once again, Crater? Fuck is it to me?
I mean, we got to really dig into the footprints deeply. And do I believe them? I do. I absolutely do.
Do ya?
And I believe the scent as well. I do. I don't think she...
The scent? Which scent? When? No, never mind. You just sit on your porch. It's fine.
Was taken out of there. Now, could she have been, let me put it this way, could she have been taken out of there initially in a car, but then the police got involved?
But wait, you said there was no cars on cameras. No, you can't do this. A minute ago you said there were no cars on the cameras. Now, could she have been taken there initially by a car with, getting back? No. Hold the fuck up. A minute ago there was no cars. Now there are cars. What?
But they had to bring her back because something could have fallen through, or they had to hide her out for a little while because Ben Hill was about to be swarmed. Absolutely. Absolutely. But then later, because you have to understand the footprints weren't found until a few days later. They weren't hit on for a couple of days. So
How many days?
they dissipate after a while. So they had to have been fairly...
What do you mean they dissipate? You mean if an abundance of rain or weather or time or destruction happens? Sure, they don't just dissipate. They just don't vanish, though, without the elements and help up or something. So we're like, oh, they were found days, but then they eventually dissipate if you don't.
He knew, well, why would her scent footprints be there at that point? Yes, they were looking for Summer, not Dawn or Candus, exactly. And if you think about it, the scent itself, that was the same day, when they had the dogs there or whatever, that night, the next morning, all of that still fresh and new. But
those were all different dogs, different times, different types of dogs. You're going to have to settle on a dog. Which dog, what days, which trails, which scent. I mean, I don't know. Was there more than one scent that we don't know? Apparently, I don't know. You're over on your porch doing all the things. At one time, weirdly enough.
the footprints, that's a whole different situation. You have to think, wait, what? How could that be? Well, could she have been taken out in a car? That's why her scent ends right there. Initially, right? The scent ended going down that road, going down that path behind the bus.
Okay, now that path leads to the bus, not down the road. Fuck it.
The little thing is, it ends. Was she taken out in a car at that point and then brought back later because they knew Ben Hill was going to be hot? Possibly. Possibly. And did the junkyard...
But Ben Hill would have been hot at somebody not taking her, so then that's the weirdest shit. Then I brought her back after what? And do you know how hot Ben Hill and the roads and areas still were even days in? Ma'am, are you okay on your porch in the Carolinas?
Yard Fred supposedly took the car. Who the fuck knows, boy? I'm telling you. It's very weird to me. If a child went missing in our cove right now, this minute, right? And they come here and they...
Is that a fancy word for cul-de-sac? A cove? Pirate fucking Bay, Army maze, robbing and looting. Bullshitting.
Search. And the dog hits on my porch and my car but not my neighbors, and not the people down the road, and not the people over there. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Gavel, I love you with all my heart. What does that say to you? And I don't know how Gavel feels. Maybe Gavel feels differently than me and Nana. We're usually a pretty good think tank together, but she...
Yeah, the nefarious fucking variety. Get up to no good variety. Criminal empire shit, right? Stamp it variety. I'm gonna ask again. Which dogs, which this, which that, blah blah blah. That, and a bunch of witches that I'm not even gonna mention their ass out loud. Because I don't have to. Y'all like entitled to.
She may feel different about the footprints and the scent on Fred's property. I don't know. But to me, that's weird. And why are we almost 4 years in? Like, what the fuck is going on here? There are too many...
That's weird. And we're almost 4 years in. What's going the fuck on here? I'll tell you what's going the fuck on in here. Y'all been here since second one. And somebody, a whole lot of somebody's been playing some fuck shit game on purpose on Summer Vanished, and a whole lot of don't want to get hung, whether guilty or not, bullshit's been occurring. And everybody's like a symbiotic, parasitic mess, but I don't know. It's so weird. I mean, sure, databases. And maybe all those things too are explainable. Why you all make them look weird. Or hell, maybe they are parts of something. You never know. I'll wait on fentanyl. It will not keep me from burning, but
men that know exactly what happened. Nana, girl, you're preaching to the choir. Mm-hmm. Maybe the kid was on my porch, right? But if it's a kid who had no business ever being on my porch and had never been on my porch.
But Summer had actually been up to his house and played. And they went back and forth, not too soon. Oh dear. I don't guess you and Jenny and Adrian, eventual eating of Fred tiny hit piece, y'all did put that in there. I think when he said that, you know, he went from no, Summer never to, you know what, fuck it, it's fine.
Why was there scent on my porch? Why? That's weird, right? It's weird. Makes no sense. It's not like the kid played on my porch. No, scent, Gavel. What do you think about the scent hits on his property? Do you think it was from Dawn's car? Because it bumped up the road? You know, or whatever it did.
It's funny, huh, Tracy Ann? Are you aware that cars can indeed, you know, because I know you and your husband know jack shit about, but did you know, especially with the air systems and whatever, I mean, those shit, they're real cases where dogs have tracked the exhaust and the air systems on cars because scent and stuff can come out and it can be followed for miles down interstates. And did you know that they can actually travel with cars or be deposited or any of that? Are you aware of that, firsthand? So I don't know why you find it funny or I don't never understand why Fred or Don, whoever was I think it was Fred. It was like, oh, he bumped on the driveway, and that's why the cops said the scent was left there. I guess like it'd have to shake particles loose or something's all Fred could think of, because he's a fucking idiot. Are you aware cars can carry scents and deposit them? Or are you just doing narratives? Or whatever you want, whatever it be now. Super cops.
And I don't know about Marlena and the suitcase. I mean, we've never heard her child speak, and we never will, I'm sure, but that's a story she's had since the beginning. Is it true? I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, is it crazy? Yeah. Why were they packing her a suitcase? Where was she going? What would be the motive, Carmel? What's always the motive? What's the motive for everything? There's only two reasons. There's only two motives you really have in life, right?
What do you mean there's only two motives you have in life? I'm sorry, I don't even know what gobbledygook that shit is. I mean, if you mean there's only two motives for a crime to have been committed, are you stupid? No. You could have accidental, you could have cover up, you could have, like, protection of someone else, you could have kidnapping, abductions for dope shit again, but it would have to be known, right? And I still don't know, whatever. As much as this cornbread shit's twisted up with all you fuckers, I don't know. But either way, it would be local shit, not cartel, Russia, organ harvesting. It could also be that, DCS was coming on this prize. It could be a lot of things there. It could be that a random person, or a semi-random, or a semi-known, or a crime, or whatever. But generally, you're looking at nefarious as shit. You're talking about shit I don't want to think about. Perpetrators generally take children, especially for, and we're just not gonna talk about it. I don't, I don't want to, and I don't have to, and I don't have to be gross like y'all. And there ain't no need for nobody be talking like that shit, like y'all been doing for years on Summer's name, ran others children. Fuck all y'all, but I think we all know the possibilities here, and they're more than just two. Why the hell she was like, what are two motives for life anyway? I guess she means greed or sex or something, but I mean, if she's talking about life in general, what you doing with yours? It's also on your mind? I don't know. That's weird. Carry on, Jason.
But the dogs didn't track from the wells to Fred, just up his drive and the truck. Wait.
Wait, she has to read it again.
But the dogs didn't track from the wells to Fred's, just up his drive and on the truck. Been so long I can't remember.
But wait, you remembered a little bit ago, you're like, oh no, that scent led right from that spot. Straight up the road, you remember? Just a minute ago, it led straight up the road right to Fred's. Up the road to Fred's. And then up the driveway. Remember that? Now she's like having to read the comment twice because it's from one of her buddies. Correct her. Now she's got to weave.
Pixie. I don't think Dawn owed Fred money. I mean, unless that was a lot of fucking money. His home is not close to Fred's. They're not close together.
What the fuck's that got to do with price eggs in China? Also, I have a serious question. Have y'all forgotten there were still brush cutters and wood cutters in there for the next morning forward moving sent around to? In those exact areas, are you aware of that? Maybe that's a possibility. I'm not saying it's what happened, I'm just saying it's possible. Or y'all want to leave that out too? Y'all didn't databasers that shit? I'm confused. Carrying on.
It didn't lead from their driveway to his house, but it did hit on the road and up to.
Oh, now she just changed her whole tune to fit what one of her buddies made her go uh-oh about. But a while ago, no. She was literally like a few minutes ago. Nuh-uh. Down to that spot, yeah, remember? And then right up the road. And then right up Fred's right now. She's gonna fancy it. The fuck chasing, stamp it up for you. Now she's like, oh.
Fred's driveway, up his driveway, up onto a plateau where his truck was. His truck wasn't parked on a flat road. It's not like here where you can park on a street and it's just flat. No, it's a whole fucking mountain. It's like a driveway and then like a, I don't know what the hell you call it. It just kind of goes up onto this plateau type dealie. I don't.
I've never seen about flat land and trails and driveways before. She don't. It's hard to explain, but we're special because we've been there. We've seen this thing in a plateau that's hard to explain.
I don't know how to describe it. I thought Lawson said this. That's a different scent. So from her house, going down the dog trail, there's a road right there.
Right there.
Right there.
Right there.
It stopped at that. The dog went across the road and came back, and then there was no more scent. And dogs on.
But wait a while ago, was that it was at the end of the bus and at that trail. What the hell, chasing?
Perfect, but it went down the hill and onto the road. The dog crossed and came back. Nothing there. But they also hit scent on the road the other way to where Fred's house is.
Oh, so not right up there like Sarah. You're gonna change it. Are you sure about that, chasing? Are you absolutely positive of that? I guess y'all have to figure out which that. I mean, I don't know, but y'all sure of that shit? I mean, I know Don fancied up the first dogs he's seen. It was this there, and he was told, but then he was assured, and then it was that he seen it himself, and he just kept building on the story. But he was real busy, real early on when the real first dogs were let out. I think there were only so many of us present and told to stay in certain spots that were able to see where those dogs actually went. The first one out of the gates, let's say. All the way up the road, she says. All the way here, she says. Only down the trail, she says. You sure about all that? And Don later on describes them as the bloodhound ones. Now that's going to be different. They're going to do different things. All the dogs do different things, and they did different things, and they live different places on different days, and different shit happened. For sure. Which days? Why? What could be the reasons and all the possibilities on the table? Hmm? And if, yeah.
All of these people are provable liars, so I have difficulty believing what they claim. So Summer walked away and recognized Fred's house. No. She wouldn't recognize Fred's house. It's far.
Just because it's far doesn't mean she wouldn't have recognized it. She would have. You're an idiot. Driving a narrative. Whatever. You do whatever, lady.
It's not right there. It's not right there. No.
It's not right there. No. No. She would have recognized it because it's far. That's funny. All her siblings didn't. She would have been. I'll tell you, buddy.
Seen Jody's first, and she would have recognized that.
She could have actually now, but either way, she knew better than to come to the house, put the dog up there, and that's the other. And also, it matters that there were no scent, no this, no that. And I'd never known if Summer to come up to the house. Period. On her own of us. Boys, yes. Her, no. And they didn't find any signs of her or scent anywhere on 125, contrary to the popular bullshit around here. Just like when Prayer Garden had Candus Billy, or share one. It's Prayer Garden. Guess where Summer's footprints were found? Darwin after Jody fucking Sue. Though Candus knew that was lying, so did Prayer Garden. Imagine that. Bullshit.
She would have recognized Jody's house before she'd recognize, right? I mean, why would she ever recognize Andy?
And she means Fred.
I mean, Fred's. It's
throughout the years, that hasn't bet she was actually Fred's abode more than she was 120. Chasing. She would have recognized Fred's just fine. Just like she would have other neighbors chasing. Funny how you leave all those out. She would have recognized nice neighbors, good neighbors to go to. She would recognize people, cars. She ain't stupid. Just because something's far away, distance doesn't have a shit to do with recognition. You dumbass. I love what you're doing here, though. Fine fuckery work with Scott, Gavel, Nana, and Togan. Love it. Love it.
not close by. And they all are provable liars. I agree.
Hey, dear world, United States, locals, did you know that if you travel a certain distance, you can't recognize anything any longer? Like if it's far and you've traveled far in your car or otherwise, oh, you can't recognize shit you've been to before. It's too far in your car. Anyway, y'all do not tell Superman if he travels. It's a boat, plane, train, horse, automobile, I don't know. Once he goes somewhere, he's already been, like, say, Metropolis or fucking, Solitude Fortress. So he's traveled too far, I'll never recognize it again. It's too much distance. You'll never recognize it. Superman couldn't do it. Yeah. It's fine. The logic on this one, the common sense, to leap skyscrapers by bounds, essentially, to get y'all to just follow along. What is this? She just plays stupid, so everybody feels like there's audience participation happening, breeds a sense of familiarity in order to take y'all on a fantastic ride. Is that it? It's gonna take more magnesium, that's all I'm telling you.
But what gain does somebody have to say that the scent was hit on his car? What
What do you mean, what motive and what do they have to gain? Well, underwear. And y'all had bazillions and millions to make, and all the monsters had shit to do and buttons to tidy up and all that, and some of them play with you, like the Freds, the Marlenas, and the etceteras. What do you mean, Chase? Oh, and Jose's. What do you mean? What do they got to gain? What do y'all got to gain when you do this with them? Alright? And maybe there are little drops of truth in some things, but then you all do all the things with it, and you run it out like that whole Andy's on the road for a fucking year and a half bullshit. It was never and should have never been a thing to begin with. Easily provable that it was not. No, but yeah, I mean, like, Jesus Christ, right? Y'all run that into the ground like everything else. But, yeah, what do they have to gain? Chasing. What will be the point? I don't know. It's just Summer's card. Hairline. What do y'all have to gain by trying to get people murdered and doing weird shit, forming these fuck shits and the porch sitting and just pulling their asses and heads and where else? What do you mean what they have to gain? What would be the motive? Well, there's only two reasons in life, right? Chasing. I mean, let's be real, you're trying to get your husband to sell cars because low on funds. This shit's expensive. It's getting pricey these days after 4 years. Anyway, low tide season. And now he's blown it up being a dipshit. But yeah, I don't know. What's the motive? What is there to gain chasing the rest of you? For these fucksticks like Fred and working with psychics and online immediately and Marlena's immediately and Candus, what are the motives? What are the fucking reasons? What are the motives and reasons and all this that you all insert instantly? I'd like to raise man and ask a bigger question, dear teacher, on the front porch, just making up shit. Can I ask a legit question, Chasing? Linda the Scott Brady, you're not a little sus. These two are local, and Linda tells back so shit, and your buddies Jenny and Adrian even found it worthy to blackmail her with her business and all that shit, and she's got fucking bullshit lawsuits running here and play more games of course shit. You don't find her ties to certain shit weird, or her instant insertion in and around Summer's case, and her destruction of the database and all the shit she was doing. You don't find that weird? Or your buddy Penny or Fake Fake, you don't, but some locals like that, you don't find that a little fucking weird? And their ties back to certain other folks, and cornbread shenanigans, chicken shit shenanigans. I'd wonder what motives and shit were behind that, honestly. I'd be like, some motherfucker trying to find a way to temper with, fuck with, protect something else. Maybe people respond, I don't know. Fuck up some case for me. I don't know what would be the motive and reason for that. It'd almost be like seeing somebody revisit the scene or trying to use this room to fuck up. So no, that's sort of the way I feel about Linda. She's got real ties to Scott and all of their bullshit in here. And several more like her and worse. Was Marlena online the first night and 4 years in, here we are, but she's been in the background all this fuck. I don't know. Y'all keep database and I'll keep compiling. You do your things. But you don't find that weird? What are the motives behind that person and their bullshit? Oh, and they were a major player in the bullshit. Still are somewhere.
Motivations you ever have for that? I don't know. All of this don't speak as hearsay, and I can say so I can't. Well, agreed, Gavel, you can't. You really can't.
Oh, chasing. Y'all, she done put this shit behind members only content. Do not make me break out the recording. I really don't have to, chasing. Because I was kind of at the end of that and your bullshittery. You're trash, homie. Yeah. You're full of shit. I do appreciate that. You're that weak again. Every time I touch on a chasing piece, she does this. She uses my shit abundantly. Annihilates my real life, fucks around in it. Weird. Still has pictures that do not belong to her nor Candus. We're not giving permission. That's weird, ain't it, Tracy? We're all your content. You could just destroy us. You could even encourage the violence against us. But that's really the place I was trying to get to, Tracy. And since I know you're obviously watching, fuck you, you insertive trash ass, con, criminal ass, defunct ass, porch leading motherfucking bitch. Hey, who knows? Maybe you'll get a Sebastian's car next. For all your fuckery in that case. Do you get a Reed one? Too, Dilfa? Apparently you're not making as much. Need the hubby to get a cheaper bed. And I love it though. Every time you're onto something, we're calling her a fuckery. It's like her fake ass fuck shit with the Rose Meyer fuckery. She hides that shit quicker than shit. You gotta be afraid of. I mean, besides all your all's criminal conduct. You've fucked around with all the real lives, bro. You can't even handle somebody going over your shit for an hour or two or so. You've spent years of your life fucking around with ours. Anyway, you members, I need you, like I said, the first is take note when she bullshits you into oblivion with the dogs. I don't know, they eat the chocolate ones. No. Oh, the audience says chocolate's bad for the dogs. No, maybe it's the peanut ones. I don't know. There's nothing left. But they barfed it up, so that's how I knew they eat them. But then later on, she fucks up during the marital spat and missing fish bit. And doesn't think about what's falling in her mouth. She's like, well, yeah, honey, and the package was there. So wait, you mean you spent a fucking hour calling your audience to the packages there, you clearly see which one the dog ate? That's how chasing works. Anyway, we're gonna move on, because I need to anyway. And that is actually the area I wanted to get to. Because that shit, it was hilarious. The scent trail that goes into the road. Really? No, did it? Gosh, you all. Y'all are wound tighter than Dick's hat band around the wells. Then around a monster and Marlena's and Brett. Y'all are in all the fuck shit, doing all the fuck shit, destroying. And that's where you're at these days. Yep. To make a turn, you gotta make a turn. We used our mouths because that's what sound comes from, right? And you can't leave anywhere traveling there unless there's path or driveway. And if something is a distance away and you've traveled a distance away, even if you've seen it a million times, you'll no longer recognize it. Or the other houses or anything in that location again. You'll never recognize it. It's like playing peekaboo. Oh my God, where did everybody go? I don't recognize you. You okay? This is horseshit nightmare. Anyway, took 7 hours to get there, but we got there. Uh-oh. There's the drama techniques. And I think, like, when you hide content that has one of us in it, and you're doing whatever, and you're putting whatever on our names, and you're insinuating and you're propelling or okay with, or like your buddies Jenny and Adrian, like, yeah, kick that button like you'd like to kick Jody Sue, or take the camper and set it on fire, or cut the electricity of the house, or go kill her. We don't care. Jenny will fake crap at it. You know, I think we have the right to cover your fucking shit. But you don't like it when that happens. You know what happens. Or we may call you all out on your lies, your bullshit. You cons, you scams, you silver tongues, you horse shit, you stamping. And what all you've done in and around these cases, the community, everybody's lives, the detrimental effects of them. You don't like none of that shit. But then you run around calling everybody else the goddamn liars, this, is that, whatever's. No. Doing this, flip script on everybody's shit, new narratives. It's real weird, isn't it, Di, how they do that? Alright. Let's see what's going on over, because if I had to break out the goddamn recordings of this one, I'm losing shit. And this one really is all about that tithing, though, so I doubt it. And it enjoys the uptake, so. And no shit, Chasing did just go members only content with it. Chicken shit. Oh dear, their titles running into the wild. Why are some people trying to stop it? Nobody's trying to stop it except you fucksticks. Playing with the goddamn cornbread and the monsters. For 4 years, you fuck ups. Alright. Anyway, so. Including when people got on panels right now. Been doing that shit, the fuck shit for years. Why y'all built like this? And you ask questions like that and you take people for rides like this. God, I don't want to go over this one again. Alright. I don't want to hear it again. Can I do this on fast forward? They need a higher speed than 2. But if y'all ever listen to Hellmouth giggle at anything higher than normal, it's the creepiest shit you'll ever hear. It's like the disjointed, disembodied voices from fucking Seventh Circle or something. Oh my gosh, y'all stop picking on one another. Stop. Stop it. Oh my God, Ernie, I know you're the one doing that to your big brother. You'd think it'd be the other way around. It's not. Dude, why are you... It's time to ride, boys. Ernie, leave your big brother alone. Oh my god. He was obviously asleep somewhere trying to hide from you. He didn't want to be woken up and picked on. Why are you so mean to that gentle baby? His poor older brother, he is like so sweet and docile. He's so much like a hurricane. He just follows his half older brother around and he bites him on the ass cheeks. It's terrible what Ernie does. It's mean. It's mean. Alright. Dear God, I don't want to touch the buttons. I don't want it. I don't want it. I hate this button. It's a terrible button. I sort of feel a little satisfied and satiated. Do I have to touch this button? Really? Is your brother being mean to you, honey? I know, now you're sitting there whining because you're perched. He's got the laser eyes. Oh, look at him, big brother. He's so sad. He's gonna do the things and make the noises. Look at him. Just look at him, he's sad. He's gonna be sad until you don't want to go back down and play with him. Ernie is as dramatic as they come. That's all I'm gonna say. Ain't that right, Ernie? He's like, you lie. You lie. My lights. Totes him on. So dramatic. So dramatic. And like, this is one of my favorite parts of last night.
Who knows around the wrong corner one of these days? It might not like what's on the other side. Amen. Right? So just to let you all know, just a little friendly reminder, I've got all the information I need. I have took it to the police. I have made a report. So if any of you all hurt me,
Now, mind you, this happened after, like, we're going to see if we can pursue criminal charges on her and PG for what her and PG were doing where it concerned Little and all that. And PG's been doing several weeks now.
touch me, come
Then suddenly, flip script Marlena, who's played flip script bullshittery, try to get head of this air dope game ship Candus on the rails before. It's like, I'm gonna run to the police. Maybe, allegedly, do I care? Not really.
hear me, hurt anybody that I love, know that it won't be that you be worried about where you found where some. I don't. They're gonna hurt you talk sometime. Right? Right? I'm just wanting to know if they know where I am. Come on, somebody speak up and say it because I know where you all are. I've been by Jody Sue's. I've been by where they're staying at. I've seen them all.
She's been by all our places, doing all the fuck shit for all this time. That almost sounds like stalking the weird shit. And the other night, by God, she doxed the shit out of it, right? Yeah, that was the first one out of the gates. Yep, she sure did that. It's almost as if the stalker and the weird freak is the one doing all the fuck shit for all the time.
I've seen all of this. I've seen y'all fucking poking around and being nosy. You might poke your nose around the wrong corner one of these days. It might not like what's on the other side. Amen.
Girl, nobody cares about you enough to poke around and be nosy. There ain't nobody. I don't know about the rest. I can't tell you about Fred and all the other fuckers you got going, all the people you pissed off, whoever beat your goddamn windows of your vehicle, any of that shit. I can't tell you that, but what I can tell you is some of us, homie, don't give a flying fuck about you enough to come doing anything. We got better shit doing that like trash and look for him. Now, when you're fucking around all of us and being nosy for this group or hunting down police shit, and you end up, well, finding, I guess, the people you're looking for to be nosy and hunting down cops through all that extra shit you be doing with your group. That's a different story. That's you coming into their room, not them coming into yours, dipshits. But anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the rest. Can't speak for them. But I can assure you at 100%, ain't nobody's ever given a fuck about you enough to come looking for you. Ain't nobody riding by, ain't nobody hanging in the fucking trees and be like, what you do? Dropping by your mama's and we're like, give me a break, girl. You wish. Man, what's the only motherfuckers you pissed off around dope drops and shit lately, where all them motherfuckers keep ODing motherfucking lately, and then all your windows keep getting beaten out lately. Yeah, because I'm gonna bet it ain't nobody you naming and saying people need to pull up and blow their brains out. Sounds like you're doing all the fuck shit and trying to get ahead in advance of, and you think you're slick Billy about it. But you can run ahead, so I don't know. I never, You do you, girl.
Man, right? So just to let you all know, just a little friendly reminder, I've got all the information I need. I have took it to the police. I have made a.
She's got all the information she needs. She's took it to the police. What information? You mean where you're online threatening and doxing people and doing all the fuck shit around people and slandering them all as first, or where you've been around years before people were public or any of that? doing fuck shit and people didn't really talk about you at all. They mainly stayed steady on trying to protect your daughter from these fucking cretins, though. So you come out recently and been paid well to do all this fuck shit. And to fuck with all of us, and it's mostly because you know shit's shaking, and your group does too, and people you've been doing all this shit for all this time, especially last year, and start to feel certain types of ways, I guess. I don't know. Somebody without naming names the other day might have called you, and you and the group might have recognized that people knew and what you and this group were up to, and oh, maybe it's been tied back to, and then you come out the fucking gates to these motherfuckers. I wonder how long ago evidence and proof and everything's been turned in on that.
Report. So if any of you all hurt me, touch me, come near me, hurt anybody that I love, know that it won't be that you be worried about where you found.
Do you think this, did she really in PG try to do this shit, last night? After Marlena was up here threatening, doxing people, doing all the shit, slandering libel harassment, putting shit off on, swearing Andy was a blah 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 and all this shit. Did she do that? Oh yeah, she did. Yep. And talking about beating our asses, doing this, the other, blah blah, and then people are like, "Bitch, better not. We'll go." Okay. Oh my goodness. People were like, fuck it, I guess you want to act like trash and you want to come hurt us or do anything to us or call for violence. Oh, well, gosh. For days in a row, which nobody, as I recall, had ever done to you online. Yeah. You coming straight out the gates with it. Chasing everything, it's funny. Chasing was encouraging it, much like her little buddies encourage murder. And she hides them, so I don't know. There, Marlena. I hope you got all that in order and a straight, correct pathway it took before you turned in all the info you need. Otherwise, I don't know what you mean, because I know that you ain't got, at least you ain't got my ass, etc. Doing anything fucked up to you, yours, no following of, no going by anywheres, none of that. That's what you ain't got. So, I don't know if by whatever. I don't know. I don't care. You do you. I can't speak for the rest. It didn't look like Andy was really fucking threatening you or anything else either, even when he apparently in that chat heard you saying the word shit and insinuating the word shit about him, I would assume, because I heard that was pretty bad. Yeah. And it's weird how you denied knowledge of being at certain places. But then what happened? You seem to know where to play. I don't know. I guess you hope cops and alien feds are stupid, right? Marlena, or that audiences are. Seems to be you sit in all these same fucking places during certain drop times and certain watch times and blah blah. And then all this being like, what the fuck are you doing around us, bro? Fuck you doing here watching the cops and shit one more time, bro? Why are you around when certain just super meth dealers are around the area, bro? How did you just appear inside of places we were and then drive by several times, bro? The fuck are you doing? Right? I think you're trying that fuck shit game shit like you and Candus and Dawn, you dope heads do all the time with each other and play tit for tat and try to report first. No, I don't know, man. I'm gonna tell you, Marlene, I'm way ahead of you, girl. That's all I'm saying. Way
What
ahead.
summer is? You're gonna be worried about how you're gonna get out of prison, because I'm gonna put you
Oh, we're all gonna be worried about how we're gonna get out of prison because she's gonna put us there.
there. And then I'm going to get me a lawyer, and I'm going to sue you all for slandering my name all over.
Oh, she's gonna get a lawyer. She's gonna sue us off slander, though she was out here far before any of us were public. Slandering the shit about nobody tell her what can happen to her. With the simple screenshots, her first out the gates calling Candus and Dawn straight out murderers and saying they did it. If Candus and Dawn want to take her to court. Or what she did to Andy, or myself, or my daughter, that's a no go. That's an auto winning card. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. It's also criminal shit.
Over the internet for no reason.
And then she mentioned a great deal many of everybody, everything's, and all of us is long before we ever talk about her. But you'll find a whole lot of that content's hidden. Alright.
Why do you think Don Wells got so involved with various YouTubers acting a fool on various lives? I can answer that. Money. Money. Yeah. Don Wells personally told me that if it was not for all the cash app money coming about and so forth and so I go. They're gonna hurt.
Why do you think Marlena's here?
To talk sometime.
Plus, fuck around cornbread shits, and so I don't know, not one.
Right. Right. That's down there with driving, so I've been driving for a very, very long time. Do you think Jody Sue and Andy still hook up? Yep. Hell, if he can cheat on her to go with another one that was, oh, well, I didn't get with her until after all her after bullshit. They always have one on the side before they leave because narcissistic motherfuckers and anybody like that, they always gonna have somebody to replace the one.
No shit. Imagine that. But no, as far as me fucking, no, not this time. But if both of those are cheating on people and cheating on each other, they'll do it to each other, so they already have. But that's fuck's ain't your business. And do we ask where your badge is at or what you're doing there right? No. Who you're fucking? Nope. Didn't you do that on quite a few, Marlena? Yes, you did. Guess what you did on certain hills, homie? But y'all think Crystal was the only one?
That they already had before, and if they love that piece of shit, he shouldn't even be using somebody else's name.
They got her believing Andy's under a Steve Million chat and all this shit on an identity and all this, or she's just playing into it on purpose. Just like she really thought it was Candus in chat, supposedly they're not doing all this other bullshit as she was threatening all the stupid shit. Shit.
Be his own self and click in and be a man and face it. And I don't understand why he's even being nosy. Do you know where I am tonight, Andy? Does any of y'all please know where I'm at tonight? Well, you know where he.
The better question is do any of us give a fuck about you, Marlena? And where you're at? No. I don't know about Andy because he works for the group and he takes payments just like your sorry ass does, and like Fred does. But no, man. I can only speak for self, but I'm gonna be like, no, I don't give a fuck where you are. Never really have, honestly. It's just how it is. Other than you running and doing all shit, fuck shit, what you and Fred, Cornbread, and all these YouTubers been doing for a while. But no, knowing your location where you're at, no, I don't give a fuck. Unless and when those moments occur where you're clearly following or fucking with, or inserting, or planning things, or doing all the fuck shit. No. Mm-hmm.
He's at. Right? And Don Wells with him. I sure do.
Did you hear that? Did you hear it?
Randy Bernard is leaving another ACC mod. Stephen Miller. He's a sorry piece of shit. He shouldn't even be using somebody else's name. Do his own self and click in and be a man and face it. And I don't understand why he's even being nosy. Do you know where I am tonight, Andy? Does any of y'all clues know where I'm at tonight? Well, you know where he's at. Right? And Don Wells with him. I sure do.
Oh, so there she is saying she knows his and Don's exact whereabouts. Well, that seems rather stalkery to me. Don't it you?
You know where he's at, and Don Wells is with him. I'm just wondering, did you see me come by there the other day? Because I know Jody Sue seen me because I'm at her head on coming out from my mama's.
Excuse me? Did you... So she's asking Andy, did you see me come by your place the other day? And I know it's Jody Sue because I met her coming straight on head out from my mama's. Marlena, I need you to go tell the dates of that to law enforcement. I hope you did with all the info. And the exact time. And when you do, dear, with these cameras right here and the recording devices on me at all time, receipts and stamps, they're gonna prove you wrong. And prove you goddamn liar. Bet me. I didn't come by your goddamn mamas. Is you crazy? Also, I'm not gonna give anything else away for it. Hey, maybe if she accomplishes this report and whatever she's after, if it's real and all this shit, we'll see about it. Alright. Guess they didn't Jose you up enough to. Carry on.
Did you get your information out, you little boy in that black Ford truck that turned around on me and lost me?
Did I get my information from the little boy in the black Ford truck that turned around on him and she lost him? What? Who was she putting this shit off on? This is like shadow people, right? I don't know, like I said, their senses have been black trucks tonight. I don't know.
Did he tell you which way I was going? Because he took around and got behind me real quick, and then I left him in the dust. So did he tell you which way I went? I'm just wondering.
Are you running from shadow people and creating dangers on the roadway, Marlena? From people who are clearly not fucking with you? Are you? Fuck it.
I probably did. No doubt in my because he don't know which way I went. Which way did it go? So which way did it go? I'm a little faster than what you all think. Remember, I used to drive race down there. Remember, I was taught by...
So did all of us, Marlena, and that would we can all drive it, Marlena. You're not a hard ass. You're almost 40. Grow the fuck up. Good lord.
Are the best. Remember, I was always whipping them boys' ass down there to driving. So I've been driving for a very, very long time. Do you
My goodness.
think Jody, Sue, and Andy still hook up? Yep. But about the $5,000 sex tape. Yeah, I've heard about it. Miss PG.
Fuck is the timestamp for this shit?
Right? Brandon, you could never trust him. He was listen though, if they went down to Fred Hill's house, I know for a fact there's no Jason that was up in the hallway. Absolutely. I mean, she says we were, planting flowers. I was already missing and calling law enforcement. Absolutely. That she could put the story together so she could find some. Hold on a minute. So I don't believe it. We're gonna be tradition. My daddy would wait till we went to sleep, and he would pull back the covers after we went to sleep. Ooh, ooh, that was dirty. That was dirty. My daddy used to send. My daddy for our birthdays, man, he used to send us under the bed for a pair of shoes. He did my daughter. He got to do my daughter that way a couple of times. He would send her under the bed like he did me and my siblings. He'd send them under the bed to get a pair of shoes. And why the bed was like, he'd say, "They're way back there and get them." And after you climbed in halfway, you couldn't get up or back up as quick to get away from somebody that was smacking you on the ass to whip you. So he used to do my daughter.
Oh dear, won't they later on when they're breaking all this shit apart, won't they then use that as something? To insinuate shit. Oh my god. Wait till she figures that out.
That was for her birthday, just to give her birthday licks. You should know they should know there is indeed shit when you. Well, hers is the oldest. Hers is one kid. That's great. That's great. And I had to have some procedures done and all that. And they told me I would never get pregnant. See, my daughter was born health care checkup to Candus because it looked to me like they were mainstreaming. Put a one. They like to do ice, which is meth. They like to do downers. They like to drink. I think they done some cocaine a time or two.
Time or two? You knew all this, you left your kid there. And then you're all like, somebody's blowing that, but you were clearly up there using shit. Come on. So I've been talking about this whole life.
Not everything that they can get their hands on.
Crap pot kettle.
Right. And the little girl dog in the pink, I can't remember. I mean, I ain't watched cartoons, but Sky, is there anything on those kids? Water parks and stuff. They had some family stuff that, up and down from it and all the way through. Older, it was a t-shirt and a pair of underwear. They just, right. And does Marlena think that the parents are responsible for what happened to Summer? Yes. Yes, I do. Did any of the 100%. Did any of the kids ever have scabies? Nope. I was in the grocery store anywhere from 4 o'clock till 4:30. Let's put it that way, because that's about 45 minutes. About 5 minutes till to about 4. Well, I got the phone call at 4:37. So
it's weird how that played out again last night, isn't it? Several times throughout that life. Almost like she's still bullshitting. Listen.
All they had was out in the yard for the longest time. They filled up with water just to let her play in it. And then plus the kids had a sleeping slide. Okay. What time do you think somebody really went missing? I believe no later than 3:45. Because I got that call about 4:30.
What do you mean no later than 4:45? You got the call between 4 and 4:30 saying she was already missing for 20 minutes. Y'all see how this is working out, right?
And she said she'd been gone 30. I think she said like 30 to 45 minutes, 20 to anywhere from.
Well, she said she'd been gone 30, 45, well, maybe 20, well, anywhere to whatever minutes. It's almost as if Marlena doesn't know and she's making up out of her ass. What's happening right now? Y'all want to listen over and over and over and over again to this shit from last night? You want to listen to it? Well, shit, I might put it on repeat and go to sleep. Listen.
A dollar store, and then she had one of the round, like the plastic ones, like with the fish on it. Right. She had one of those, and then they had an old bathtub, like a jacuzzi tub they had. It was out in the yard for the longest time. They filled up with water just to let her play in it. And then plus the kids had a sleeping slide. Okay. What time do you think somebody really went missing? I believe no later than, I believe no later than 3:45.
Oh. Did I hear 3:45? No later than 3:45. Okay. Maybe.
Because I got that call about 4:30, and she said she'd been gone 30.
So she got the call about 4:30. Okay, it's much different than between 4 and 4:30 that she originally said. Okay.
I think she said like 30 to 45 minutes, 20 to anywhere from.
And she said 30, 45 minutes, anywhere between 20 minutes.
4 o'clock till 4:30. Let's put it that way, because that's about 35, 45 minutes. But right there, about 5 minutes till to about 4. Well, I got the phone call at 4:37. So, she just went missing. She said she just went missing at 4:37. So, okay.
There I go. This fuck shit. You can't make it make sense. And now notice she threw in the 30, 45, well, 20 maybe, and 20 correlates to the initial pullback. Now it's an exact time of 4:37. I don't know. It has a feel to it, don't it, people?
Did Candus really have a bad knee, or was it just faking? I don't know. I never met the woman.
I'm sorry, excuse me? Am I tripping? Am I on the right live? How did I miss this last night? Wait, you never met Candus Sr.? Uh-huh. And yet you dropped your daughter off up there and had just picked her up a day or two before. All that. Y'all don't find that weird? Because Candus Sr. been living there for quite a while. You don't find that weird? Not throughout all the years. All the years since you were first on the friendship train because Daddy and Dawn's, when they moved here. Not once in all those years that Candus Sr. came, went, visited, or once she began living there, quote, permanently and all. You never met her? That does not hold with what Marlena. You know what? So you dropped your kid off there. Did whatever somebody did. And nobody was curious as to who was living up there or why it came for it all. I don't know. But see, it's this shit right here. And I know that one person was thrown off for another during these time periods after certain things was removed from property. And other things that got unlocked, so, you know. But still, yeah, all the years prior, the days right before summer, you did. Are you serious? You didn't make sure of who and what was on their property before you left it up. It's fine, fuck it. Are you doing that helicopter mom weird shit like Candus is doing? I'm just asking.
That part I don't know. Did Summer love to swim or did she struggle? Oh no. Her and my daughter both love to swim. What time do you think Summer really went missing? I believe no later than 3:45.
Yeah,
Because I got that call about 4:30 and she said she'd been gone 30, I think she said like 30 to 45 minutes, 20 to
30, 45 minutes. It's been 20, which is Marlena's original story, number 20. Well, not her original from the way back years ago.
anywhere from 4 o'clock to 4:30. Let's put it that way.
And her original story years ago didn't feature 4:30 at all. It was just after 7:30.
Because that's about 35, 45 minutes. But right there, about 5
And she called Candus.
minutes till
After word broke, someone was missing.
about 4:30. Well,
To be nosy. And then calling murderers all across someone.
I got the phone call at 4:37. So she just went missing. She said she just went missing at 4:37. So okay. Did Grandis really have a bad knee?
But your story, I swear, the first line is that she hadn't just went missing. It's that she'd been missing for at least 20 minutes. But you talking about Summer Bench, and as soon as they hit that driveway, girl, you gotta stop this. You gotta stop. House the fucking Jose built bullshit over here.
From a dollar store, and then she, yep. Then Marlena and Candus talked again around 7 about the field trip with Dawn, hence the suitcase. How long before Marlena's daughter.
Why don't you let Marlena tell it, PG? Oh, wait. You had to put the screen up, and now you're gonna tell this suitcase story for Marlena. Okay.
Marlena's daughter told law enforcement that she saw the suitcase that they were packing, and that that's why she had to go home. She had to go. Grandis dropped her off because they said that Dawn was taking Summer somewhere, and said that they were going to take Summer someplace, and that's why she had to go home. They act like they were packing up a suitcase for Summer to go on a trip with Daddy for a few days.
Or maybe they did that so it just wouldn't hurt Marlena's kids' feeling or anything, make her feel like it's full. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Or it could be when, I don't know. And if it, I just, it's whatever.
In order to make the excuse for taking Marlena's child home. You're welcome, Sad Eyes. That's what it is. Calling little friends evil. It's wanted to do it, and if they didn't want to do it or didn't want to have to get up and do something, or something to eat, or she'd be crying or whatever, they would get mad and tell her no. Be like in a shed, or locking her in a room, or making her go to the basement. They always, when she got in trouble, they'd make her go to a room and sit on the bed, which, she wouldn't know how to play with the toys then, or she didn't have no sheets on her bed, or just They will. I mean, Candus mostly picked her up and fired her up a couple times, and she'd throw a fit, and Candus would sit her down and yell at her and make her sit there. So, I mean, yeah, I told her, I said, you can't be doing this. I said, you're going to mess her up. She's too happy for a child to be like that. Well, she's got to listen.
She'd pick her up, fire her up, whatever. Yeah, okay.
Well, why don't you talk to her the right way?
Right.
You don't take that anger and that aggression out on your kid, man. I mean, yeah, I know they do stuff wrong, but you don't do it like that.
Uh-huh. So you see it was out of anger and aggression. Okay.
I've whooped my kid like 1 or 2 times, and the rest of the times I can look at her like back in the old days, and you know your mom and dad looking at you, and you know you be still.
What was Summer doing at the time Candus would, start, at the time that Candus would attack her? Start throwing her down and going, mayhem on her. What exactly would Summer be doing to,
Oh dear. There's that extra language.
what would she be doing to,
Get in trouble?
yeah.
She usually if she wanted to. Hold on. She would be like she would want to go outside or play in the water when they told her not to, or just some of the fun activities that she wanted to do. And then if they didn't want to do it or didn't want to have to get up and do something, or or something to eat, that she'd be crying or whatever, they would get mad and tell her no. That's how it is.
So Summer would be hungry and you'd see him pick her up and whip her ass. Whatever the calls. Cause I'll tell you what, I never even seen him with those kids, man. And I heard them say they were gonna bust their asses and shit way across the hill, but I never actually seen them lay hands on those kids. Unlike you and several others. See, they had a different mask for everybody. And they knew what other monsters and dopeheads and those who would fuck with them in their realm would tolerate versus stick up the ass neighbors. Which is probably why I never seen them lay handled. Does that mean they weren't? No. Do I think they work? Yeah. And monsters be like, oh, they're mean to us, or right at there at the end. I was like, why in the fuck did you say something? Why did you get break? But yeah, I love you. Like, fuck it. They're just spanking the shit out of these kids because they're hungry and shit. You thought that was cool? Okay. See, you're that neighbor. I'm the neighbor. It's like, bitch, you can't feed that baby milk and the fucked up water and oatmeal and a month old. You gotta kill her. Here, let me get you or buy you or give you formula. Home slice. See, I'm that motherfucker. And you're that motherfucker. Bless you. You're all here, boss. Fuck you. Yo, give me a minute. Okay, so I'm here again. Sorry, y'all. There's a bunch of motherfuckers doing some slick Rick shit, or thinking they are like. And then I had to do shutdown, lockdown type things, and weirdly, in the weirdest and most random of places, came across a pair of my pet's sneakers tonight. Had me in my feels. And then all the kitties to move to extra streets. Sorry, my bad. You know how it is around here. Just go places and do things. Don't life. Alright, let me see if I can find this stupid timestamp.
Yes, I mean, it was. A lot of times, so basically, a lot of times they were, a lot of times what they were doing was not warranted. That meaning that it wasn't deserving. She didn't deserve it. She would basically ask for food and get attacked for asking for food. If it was a certain time of night that if she wanted something like, you know how kids are, if you want to, I mean, I don't own those and you know, just fired her up a couple times. And they were black. I mean, because it was dark in their rooms, for girls and boys. Jody Sue said her son was not ever at the Wells house. Should we start calling her lying Jody Sue? I think you better.
I never said that my son was never at their house, so they didn't hang out. Dawn and Candus have told y'all the same. And that the only reason anybody went back and forth was toilet paper, cigarettes, whatever type of shit, right? That type of thing. Etc. So it's like, talk about Pinocchio, right? Narrating. You chasing all that truth yesterday in your cycled effort and canoons, aren't you, dears? Either way, and, or to get our dogs in, this center, especially when they're being shot and BB guns, all the weird shit happening, there's those times too, but not very often, but even Dalton Canis told y'all, my kids didn't hang out over there. They would only be if Candace and I needed a password, or when Andy'd take off, or when Dawn would, or whatever, and one of us was stuck with them, like, hey girl, you got toilet paper, you got a cigarette, you got whatever. Motherfucker left again 3 days, bang a whore, do something, Shit. Can you pick me up TP while you're out? Do you have something for the kids to do while blah blah blah? Right? Shit like that. And yeah. Whew. How terrible. Oh my god. But my kids were never at 110. Even getting snow told you that. And I know law enforcement feds know that. They were never over there hanging out or left behind or unattended or playing or anything like that. Never happens.
I think
because I'm the neighbor with the stick up the ass.
You better, because we just heard her son was over there. Not just by Marlena. There's been many people said they witnessed that boy over.
Wait, you mean the bullshit 1-800 TBI sort of like Sanchez and Tate and all them that were over at the wells even when the boys were still living there tweaked the fuck out? And there's evidence of that on a WJHL news piece at Summer's Vigil. And those bitches who came on with chasing to drive that narrative and all that shit. And Squall, who initially tried to blackmail all of us using my son, going to make him look like if we didn't XYZ and all that. after her being asked to be placed on Facebook by Candus and all that shit. I mean, all that shit. And then y'all run with it. Even though Candus and Dawn are like, nah, man. Mm-mm. And he was always more like, whatever, like. And then y'all made this thing months later seem like a thing, and it wasn't even a thing, wasn't on the right dates, and y'all kept changing the dates, even though it already been debunked. There's real pictures of real trespasser on property. Like, anybody? Yeah, the thing you all built, right? Scripted. Yeah, that. With chasing. Definitely chasing Cam and Tiffany. Nah, but it's okay. Monster just used and did the things. Didn't care if anybody did all that with his little team of all you motherfuckers, did he? And just like Marlena didn't care to come out until a certain point to protect hers. Yeah, I don't know. Monster's gonna monster. Including all you fucking YouTubers.
At the Wells house. So, I guess Stacy was lying about that.
She ain't nothing. She's covering it all up. I do believe that she's covering it up.
When you was cleaning their house, did you?
I'm covering something up. No, bitch. You and the Freds and the alleys are the types that bitch runs to, or might call at 4:30 or be on the run with at 4:30. We do that. Probably one's most likely to hold all the substances to do that too. Right? Well, you gotta leave all your kids behind there with a front row seat. By y'all out here be lying and protecting all your real extreme sicko dope puppies. You go there? Carry on.
You see any suitcases?
Yeah, those.
Yeah, I appreciate. Did Candace ever tell you?
Man, she looked like she was mad. She was mad then. She was mad. Talk to them.
Like wanted to be carried or something?
And see, here's another one earlier than that by Pinocchio about my kid again. It's almost like they're trying to drop it
In your lap.
It's almost like PG gets off on targeting children and just like Squall and Ken's done everybody else, and they're targeting everybody else's and doing all the things. And the Marlenas who leave theirs behind, they do weird shit, and they don't give a fuck shit about any of their children. It's almost as if you people destroy children and eat them and do weird shit to target children and to use them before you ever advocate or actually help it. Almost like that.
Or, just kind of just wanted to hug on to you.
Yes, very.
She said Summer was a very
Pinocchio tread places than the other names lately.
affectionate child. Did 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 she when you seen her with her hair shaved like that? Did it seem to embarrass her? Did she seem to be okay with it? Did she just seem to be grinning, bearing it?
It just seemed like that she didn't care. She was her, and that was who she was.
How much time did you spend up on 110 Ben Hill Road?
What, 20 years almost?
So you was up there
20 years almost? What? Okay, so you've clearly not been there since summer band, so 21. That would put you hanging out at 110 in the year 2001, you dumb bitch. Candus and Dawn didn't live here for like a fucking decade plus after that. Now, Dawn did with Pam at one point in the early 90s, was there with the first set of kids, all that, but what? She just said she'd hung out on 110 for 20 years. And clearly she does not mean the year 25, she would mean the year 21. So count that backwards. 20 years. No, Candace and Don didn't even live here. Candace and Don didn't move here until his mom and the end stage only did whatever. Oh. Weird. She been hanging out at 110. Like, guess what geriatric? We don't know. We don't know. They'll tell you Miss Go didn't really have company or anything, so I'm not sure what the fuck. Yeah, goddamn, and boy, ain't that changed past you. I swear, in the same life, she's something about 15 years or something too, and that don't make no damn sense either. But it's fine. Who cares if it makes sense around here? They don't want that.
There, like over the 20-year span, you was up there off and on.
Off and on the whole 20-year span.
Off and on the whole 20-year span. And Dawn and Candus didn't even move here. Till after Josie was born and all this. And his mom, was passing, which is, 2012? 2011? 2012? My lord. Doc, can you make that math? And that also doesn't. Yeah, can you make that math? Unless by first connections with major dealers are made when Dawn and, I don't know, Pam were here. Way, way back. Then she doesn't mean Candace and Dawn, but I don't know. That wouldn't have been up on one day. It's fine. But I don't think she brings up Pam at all.
Okay.
Well, it's probably about 15, I think. 15 or 16.
Now it's 15 or 16. Which also doesn't add up, Marlena. 20 years off and on. Yep. Well, no, I mean 15 or 16. Well, no, I mean 3:30. I mean 3:40. I mean like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. She don't know what the fuck. But even 15 years prior to 2021 doesn't add up, Marlena. Y'all didn't pick the right Jose to study for this test. You didn't.
Years.
Right. Did Donald or Candace ever talk about their dreams? Did they ever tell you about any dreams they had or any?
That's lost at the moment. Except for White One. He's got a little bit of a anger. Well, he had an anger issue.
Like a lot throughout the year. Whatever you did, 2020, New Year's 2025, you pretty much. I don't know.
The hell with it. We're just gonna roll through it, I guess. I'm tired of fucking around. I don't feel like looking for the timestamps. We'll just do it this way, okay? Unfortunately.
I don't know. I'll let her know.
Play peekaboo. There you go. Oh. Y'all have found another jalapeno popper. I missed it. How's my hair doing? That's two and past a little bit lost. None of them when I slung that back by accident. That's like 3 times not but damn like stroke filling arms. Look back. Hold on. Oh, I found one. Found one. What the hell? This is stupid. But it's not stupid. It's tragic and sad and terrible. It should be happening. It is, though. Yeah, it is. I'm like, fuck it.
Anyway, what I mean,
And it's weird how this was supposed to be about cotton. But in like 2 seconds, and they'd already had that. This was scheduled. We've never seen this dumb bitch schedule anything for starters. But then immediately have it ready to not be about cotton. And then give you all that other that it was supposed to be. But then, yeah, I told you it should be back after the 7th and the hype of the post. Right?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I wasn't able to hear you. I was like, I can't hear. So I didn't know if it's you or not. All right. I'll get the board back to normal. Get the board up here back to normal. Anyway, listen. The other night when we got interrupted by Popo, I wanted to. I'm bringing you up. Australia. Boy, you are beautiful, Australia.
Listen to this fraud ass bitch. Who runs around doing all the things and tampering with everybody and instigating rooms and doing all things. Listen to this shit. This doesn't seem directed or whatever in fucking 2 minutes, does it? Listen to this. It's great. It's almost like old ladies who've never been in a fight before and they get up and they think they're hard ass and like everybody gives a flying fuck about what falls out of their stupid piles. Guess other old ladies entertained who have never been in a goddamn fight in their lives and they think this is high seas goddamn entertainment to listen to other women be like Mint and Julie Pan fans screaming out on a panel and threatening to be like, it seems, I'm just like, miss me and insert laughter.
You are absolutely beautiful. How you doing tonight, sweetie?
I'm good, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm good. I'm very, very good.
Good to hear.
I believe I was sent a screenshot at one point asking if I'd ever fought a kangaroo. In the chat, because I guess they thought I was watching it live. I don't know.
See you again, PG. Hi, Marlena.
Honey.
PG, before you start, I thought I'd come up quickly.
Well, I want to hear how you're doing, sweetie.
I'm good. I just want to say a few things.
Oh, go right ahead. The floor is yours, sweetie.
God damn it, old lady, get your earphones installed incorrectly or something. Use the tech. Which Australian is this you want? Eh? Bleeding cunts.
You cut out on me. You cut out on me, Australia.
And insults quite, they don't, screaming, they don't hit that hard when you.
We can't hear you.
Hello?
Okay, it's back.
Yeah.
Hey, if shit's not working right and you just repeat like a grandma, hello? Hello? Grandson, you there? Hello? I don't know how to get the iPhone right. Hello? If you scream at it louder, it might work. Pro tip, that's how grandmas fix their tech. Hello? But let grandma tell you something.
Krista, you need to stop your crap with PG. Stop airing her lives on your panel. Stop talking.
See, I think I couldn't figure out this. I was like, is this me? Or is this what? No! They're lifting off the little criminal insider, gets up to all of it. I think they're after Piss Pad. God damn it, this is a Justin situation. You cannot be using the PG and Marlena material and tearing things apart. And you gave me new names, but we also need you to hit out and talk shit about Dirty Susan, whatever you're doing, most likely. And do all the fuck shit. While we're also simultaneously trying to help you out, make you look bad shit before you go to court or do anything and all that. Get all the crimes they've all committed together. But yeah, it looks like they're piss pipe. It's hard telling.
Talking about her. Stop talking about Marlena. Stop trying to block. Oh, I just didn't say that. Stop trying to.
You can't use their material for 4,600 new days. They'll take the money away. And the views, you can't beat the Marlena. Can't be doing it. They heard them. Ow. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck piss frogs over doing with it. I don't know. For some reason, I guess it and I assume it'd probably be the same narrative. Considering posting the community, I'm still saying, whatever. Typical shit. That one.
Look, Marlena from talking freely.
I'm gonna bet you if I look, not only is the community post shit, dropping narratives, I know for a fact, but I'm betting so. I was like, I'm gonna bet Phoebe might be up here doing all this shit to get eyes on dumb bitch, piss patted. She's doing fuck shit and gearing narratives towards us all in the room rotation. That's right. It's a good chance possibility. No. Ain't that just fucking like hypocritical as fuck? Phoebe goes around talking about shit about all of us at all times. Chat to chat to chat throughout the night. Yeah, all the members, all the creators, all the shit. This girl, they ain't nobody. Phoebe hasn't talked shit about the shit 2 seconds to the next. Like, come on! Shit's their pebble. Purposeful thing. TP tampon. They don't pay you enough for this. I do like it when she's in Josh's. I don't even know what it's like. Bro, she gets around this one. She's like the goddamn worldwide bicycle.
And it's none of your business what she's here for. Keep your fat mouth out of it.
None of your business? Oh, shit, don't tell me you're one of those. Oh, dear. Anyway, what you mean? Phoebe, you all in everybody's business. See, this is stupid. See how stupid this is? You're live. It's live. On a platform. What do you mean ain't none of nobody's business? It ain't this, it ain't that. Oh, you're getting eyes up. You're doing the room rotation. You're doing the narrative. Oh, damn. Helpful Phoebe. Maybe I tossed her a birthday present or an extra blue ranch this week. We don't know.
Shrek, ugly, mother, echo.
You know, I'm gonna give points to CZ that she's not a blank avatar, Phoebe. Where's your fucking face? That's right, it's blank up there on your avatar. But there you are, like a low class, low brain, low IQ motherfucker hitting out of looks for a second. While you're hidden. Much like your favorite creator at the moment. Depending on whose chat you're in, of course, no fuck shit, which. And wait a minute, weren't you all up in Crystal's months ago when you were helping the narratives over there with Monster when he was over there, and you were doing all the things with and for Crystal there too in this group and creating a narrative and follow Monster and doing all that? I believe you were, Phoebe. You had no problem being over in piss pads then. Girl, you are doing things for this group.
That's all I've got to say. And don't mention my name, and don't mention Justice for You either. She's got nothing.
Oh, Phoebe Australia, Justice for You, Justice for Summer, and Mama Brat with 2 teeth. All the same avatar. Both of you got jobby jobs to do with and for these creators and Pebbles and scamming others around the world. Get to it there, Carmen Australia. Shut the fuck up.
to do with you. Anything that happens on Summer's channel stays here. Monterey Bay.
This ain't fucking Vegas. This ain't fucking Vegas. Anything happens on Summer's channel stays in Summer's channel. Y'all hear me? No. Y'all are fucking stupid. I love how you push knives over at people in place you go often. And where you've run narratives and content and been running. Come on. God, y'all are so fucking transparent as shit.
He's Lex. That's all I've got to say, PJ. Love you. Hey, girl, I love you too. I love you too. You know it.
Where'd that come from? Come on. I know it's coming. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, maybe not. 3. 'It'll come at some points, but I know it's gonna.
I do have something to add to that. Because I did see Crystal. Could my mods grab Marlena's cash app and continue to put it out throughout the night, please? So that she can get some help. So she can get some help if, from whoever's willing to help her out. She needs all the help she can get right now to keep body and soul together. So it's very much appreciated. If anyone can help.
What the fuck? Can I insert a joke and say what, soul? But anyway, what? Does money help glue one's body and soul together? Does it get you closer to Jesus or something? Absolve you of all the sins. Didn't he say something about greed or something? Remind me again about Judas. It's greed was deadly sins. That's Catholicism. But we don't know what Sabbath mounts into these days. Other than a pint and a pack of beer or whatever.
It's very much appreciated. I want to add to the Crystal conversation here. For one, Crystal, I did hear you say that you demand Pinky to, girl.
Ain't she always? She always doing this shit. Like, you need to come here. But don't you do the same thing? Grab a leg, you're a pussy, grab a leg, do this, and we demand answers. We want all the things from you. Yeah, what? That's just shit. It's like the devil versus devil. Double.
Don't demand me to do nothing. Who the hell do you?
Devil, script writing devil. Narrative driving devils. Working in a well organized manner on that. No. Double. Doubles. Yeah, whatever.
Who the hell do you think died and left you boss? Because no fucking body has. You are washed out, freaking, in my opinion, this is my opinion, You have some really serious mental issues that you need to go seek some help for, especially when you're sitting there telling big whopper lies about your phone.
That fell out of the devil's mouth. She's talking about piss bad and our mentalized. What about yours and Marlena's PD? Like, she's the whopper mouth of liabilities over here. Am I wrong? I think we all agree on that.
Own family having Summer and doing horrible things to her.
Like, this one's sensitive or anything. Doesn't care who she accuses, saying people have cut Summer's feet off, planted this, done that, liabilities this, triggering that evil. You can't do the devil shit and dirty deeds and all that and then be under like Sebit and who are you and I hate this woman. This devil. So very much. I think that we can agree on that. Right? I don't know if we have to explain it. I think most of us know.
You know, there's no truth to it. None whatsoever. You sit and you lie and you lie and you lie. Why don't you seek some professional help? You know.
Says the lady, and I use that term loosely, who keeps referring to all children as it or Summer's it. He makes fun of Summer's last meal, who decided to insert around Summer's case, script write, do all this shit, say the most horrendous shit you've ever heard in your life about people, children, crimes against women and children, call other people humans in a way that makes you feel like she somehow sees herself separate from the human race because of her own issues. I don't know. It's so strange, isn't it? And I don't care. She's a monster. For sure.
Get your mental health under control, because that's really what you need to do. I'm seriously concerned for your mental health. There's something going on.
I know y'all trying to drive it home, but when nobody believes her, she finally gets fucking smart, admits crimes again to the real places or anything. Or turn Julie, nobody believe her. Y'all did a whammy on her a while back, leading up to Summer's birthday. She thought she was doing things, but actually, it's all fine. So.
And you really need to go see someone, get some professional help for whatever, is going on with you. And you need to start telling the truth and shaming the devil.
Oh God, PG has spoken. This bitch with no truth that smacked her through the face about 4,000 times.
But don't demand me to do
And she don't live by the truth. For sure.
anything. I don't answer to nobody but God. I want you to know that. That's it.
You say so.
But, I am serious mental health. She's out here, she's erratic. She is super erratic. And saying things that's just not making no sense at all. And, someone's mental health is that unhealthy. It's not good. It's not good for the people inside her household. It's not good for the people out here. It's not good for her. She really needs to seek some help. Just saying. I'm not trying to be mean. I am seriously concerned. But, since Marlena has came up here on panel, there's a lot of people, not just Crystal, and her, um, you know, way out in left field comments and stuff, but there's a lot of people that's, come out and kind of, not been very nice. Not been very nice, right? Hey, Robin, there you are, girl.
Have y'all really seen that though? No, I've not. You'd think there'd be 4,000 knocking this shit down the winter. As far as I can see, most that have attempted to do have been told to shut down their lives, hide shit. Seems they're all going in a well coordinated effort to actually lift up eyes and shit on this narrative driving horse shit. Including Jason and the rest.
Hey, I love your avatar. You know it. You know it. Girl, that avatar makes PG jelly. I get jelly when I see that avatar. Man, she got my man on her avatar. All right. I love Trump. I ain't gonna say I don't, 'cause I do. I love Trump. God bless. But yeah, you got that right, Pinocchio. I have to agree. From what I've heard from this lady, I have to agree. She's she's 3 sheets in the wind, and she, running her mouth.
That means intoxicated, this and other PG. Why are you always mixing up all your shit? And it's not Anna when she's 3 sheets too. It's fun fucking PG. We'll be here
About
forever.
Marlena, about Marlena's brother, about PG, and she knows nothing about none of us. But she wants to, fit in or something. But, to say all the ugly things she said about Summer and her family having something to do with it all and all the weird stuff, is like, I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of alarm bells going off that, something ain't going right up in her head.
Well, that shit was faker and fuck and shit for the group at that time. To begin certain cycles and to mind fuck eyes on her if they're coming or whatever and going from court and lawsuits and to do certain shit and to pay. It's fun. Yeah.
Just saying. But tonight, I actually wanted to ask Marlena to talk about Summer because a little bit, because we didn't get an opportunity to do that the other night. When Long
4 lives. 5 now? 6? 63. I ain't got a chance to talk about it. Alright. This is just a couple minutes in the live that was supposed to be about content. Right.
Enforcement decided to so rudely interrupt us all.
Wait. Are you for or against law enforcement, PG? That so rudely interrupted you, supposedly, allegedly. Wow. Okay.
Marlena, through Marlena's avatar. But I was hoping tonight, we would get a little opportunity to actually let Marlena, tell us a little bit about Summer, which, who Summer is, like, what's the thing she did you like dresses, or did she like wearing shorts and pants better? Did she, did she like to, makeup, or did she didn't, like makeup? Did she, some things about her. What was really her favorite, toys? Were they Paw Patrols? Were they Barbies? Were they, was it something else? Marlena was around her a lot, and, you know, I think Marlena would know her favorite foods, or, just the things that someone would love to do. Can you hear me, Marlena?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, girl, loud and clear.
Okay.
Elaborate a little bit about who Summer was.
But she is a normal kid, probably smarter than her Tom. I mean, it's like I said the other night.
What is up with you ignorant bitches? Smarter than her time. You mean smarter than her age? Holy shit.
We all got interrupted. She was a happy go little girl. I mean, she loved her dogs, and she was just so. She's so full of life. I mean, she's not high strong. I mean, she's like, any kid is, but
How did she?
High strung and curious like this or bad? What do you mean high strung? And curious? Curious is bad. Never mind. Curious means you seek out knowledge, curious about the world, things around you. You might learn something, not be an ignorant dopehead from Beach Creek. It might fly higher than rotten trees and apples and break chains one day. God knows, nobody wants that to happen around here.
Act like when you and your daughter pulled up and got out of the vehicle. I mean, how did she act? Did she run? Hugging you and your daughter? Was she like waiting, or?
She'd stand up at the top of the bank right at where the basement door was and wait on us to get all the way up the hill. She knew the sound of my car because we're their driveway, so my car would spin. At that time, I had just like a little Nissan Altima, and it was, heck, getting up to there in the rain, or heck, if it was, dirt or whatever, it was just rough. And she would stand up there on the bank about at the basement door, watching for us to come up the road and up the bank. So she'd be sitting there for a minute, watching, just waiting. And when we got up there, I'd have to tell Candus to get a hold of it because she'd run beside the car, or try to run beside the car, just to get to Journey and me. So she's always happy. She's happy to see my youngin'. She was happy to see me. She loved Journey up as soon as she could get the door open and get in the car or get her out or whatever. She absolutely loved Journey.
And how was she at sharing? How was Summer? I mean, if Summer had a Reese cup, would she give Journey half of it?
Yes, ma'am.
So she was real giving and sharing.
She had a nice, beautiful heart. She shared everything: clothes, toys, crayons. I mean, even her favorite puppy. I mean, she gave my daughter her favorite puppy. So,
Right.
She just said Summer gave her daughter her favorite puppy. You heard that, right?
And for so long, everybody was trying to figure out what happened to Yucky. What happened to Yucky? And all this time, Yucky was given to your daughter, and Yucky had passed away.
yeah, she gave him to my daughter.
Yeah. She said Summer that gave him to her daughter. That's twice now she said Summer gave Yucky to her daughter. Mm.
Did Summer ever learn that Yucky passed away? Did she ever learn that?
She didn't never have time. She was gone with the blink of an eye before she gave before Summer was gone before Yucky even passed away.
Oh, so Yucky passed away after Summer went missing.
Yep.
Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
About a year and a half after she went missing.
Wow. And that probably broke Journey's heart because that was, her connection to Summer, with Summer missing.
It did.
Yeah. Asked if Summer ever karate chopped that hump on Grandis's back.
I don't know.
That'll help solve it, won't it? What fun and entertainment.
I don't know.
And she might have.
Like I said, I never met Grandis but like 2 times. That's when they came, that day that they came and picked her up.
I remember I was skipping about earlier. Now we're back at the first stream. She says, I never met her except 2 times. But later on this same live stream, Marlena goes, I don't know, I never met her. I don't know anything about her. Is that not weird? Anybody? Bueller.
And the day she brought her home, that was the only time I really talked to her.
Oh. Like, what kind of, oh. Like, what kind of, how did she get along with her brothers?
Oh, if they gave her hell, she'd give them hell back. But most of the time, the boys looked after her and loved on her and stuff. They loved their little baby sister.
Yeah, I could tell that. They practically raised her. Every picture you see, they were watching her, not Candus. The boys were. So they pretty much raised her. What was her favorite foods? Do you know her favorite foods?
Whoa. Marlena agreed with that. Which means she was leaving her child someplace she knew were other children, basically raising the other children. So they had no oversight or care in it. Just thought that was a perfect environment to leave her in. Tell us more, won't you?
She likes Fruit Loops, the cereal. She likes also Fruity Pebbles with that.
Cereal. Oh, and also, those are all cereals. It's so normal speed, Lord.
She also liked her chocolate milk, of course. Her favorite soda was Mountain Dew. Her favorite pizza was cheese. She was the only kid I ever, well, my kid likes cheese pizza, but I'm a pepperoni person, but kids, so they have a different taste to life. She liked this big old thing that we put together one time. We put together, it was like a brownie mix kind of bowl thing. It's got like a layer of brownie, like you cook the brownies and put it in the bottom of the bowl. And then you put like, then you get like Cool Whip and stuff and caramel and put it on top of it. And then you take that and put like all your favorite candies like M&M's or Reese's Cups or Snickers or just whatever kind of chocolate bars you liked or whatever kind of chocolate candy you like. Put that on top of that and then layer it all the way to the top. They made one of them one time and there was stuff everywhere. There was Cool Whip everywhere. I mean, we had a ball. It was so fun.
I bet it was.
And then we watched movies a half a night, and then they just my youngest they made a kids love the floor. I cleaned out a spot around them and put a spot in the floor so they could lay and watch TV together. It's just they was just kids, man, like a little slumber party. More or less that night. There was a slumber party that night. The girls, man, they loved it. They had a little bit of makeup and just girly things, dresses, and just happy ordinary kids. You wouldn't with summer. You wouldn't know that anything was bad going on at that house.
You mean from Candus, who never wears makeup or grinders and all that? Calls it war paint. Mm-hmm. Just from the summer, you'd never know anything bad was going on.
She's just more or less bouncing around and having a lot of fun. She was seizing every second of the freedom to have fun like that.
Yep, because I think she knew that when I came around that nobody was going to be mean to her or them boys. Nobody was going to be mean nowhere off the wall because I wouldn't allow it.
Did Summer laugh a lot?
Oh yeah, especially if Johnny is around. They get into everything, and you can hear them. You know how a kid sneaks to get into stuff, and then they like laugh about it because they know they're not supposed to be there, or you've told them no at least once or twice, and they still sneak and do it, and you giggle about it like little schoolgirls or something. They do that all the time.
Did you ever see Summer begging?
We're not supposed to be there. That's a weird drop.
For Don Wells' attention?
Never. Like if I was around, she was always with me. Dawn didn't really have nothing to do with her that much. It's the boys. It's all about the boys with him, especially Josie.
Right. And do you know what happened to Summer's front tooth?
No. I really don't know what happened to her tooth.
Did she ever see Summer run away from the property?
Never. Never. They knew better. They knew better to go off that hill. They knew better to do anything off of that hill. They knew they were supposed to stay on that hill, and them dogs would not let nothing come up on that hill without warning somebody.
How did the boys treat Summer?
They loved her little. They loved her. They treated her like gold. Really, they watched after just like you said. They protected her. I mean, except for Waylon. Except for Waylon, he's got a little bit of an anger. Well, he had an anger issue. It is really. You get mad.
Why are you talking about Summer's brother? What's wrong with you? We've all had moments, man, but it's because I know what's coming after everyone. said I know how bad this gets as well.
He get mad. He didn't try to. You know, like if a kid has how do I say this? If a kid has been told no, or just has some kind of mental health problem or whatever, you know, like somebody that's
Mental or health problem?
got Down syndrome or something, they get mad
Down syndrome?
because they can't do anything, and they would get mad and grunt or growl or
Right.
whatever it is. They just got that aggression thing on their face kind of
Right.
thing. That's the
But
way he was.
I mean, from what you witnessed, did he seem to have some kind of disability, or was he a normal child with aggression?
He was a normal child with aggression. Like if he got, so, I mean, it's just if he didn't get his way or he didn't, if he got punished or something like that, he would get mad and throw things and bite people. I mean, he's just one of those.
Okay, okay. Did you
I
ever
mean, because he
see?
was almost,
He was just one of those.
because he was almost the last one being born, so the two oldest ones got more attention than the two youngest.
He was almost the last one being born, so the two were almost the last.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, especially that oldest boy. The oldest boy seemed to get more attention than anyone. The middle boy seemed to be the one that's supposed to watch the other two kids all the time. The oldest boy didn't seem to have to do much of nothing. It was the middle boy seemed to have to be the babysitter of everybody else. If you ask me, that's was my opinion.
You're right. You're right.
Asked her if Jody Sue's son Damien was ever over at the.
And yet, you what? Left your children for weeks where you thought children were watching children, and that nobody could be mean to these children as long as you were present. And plain you were supposed to be mean to them if you weren't present. But your child, I mean, you can't make this shit up.
Wells. Did you ever see Jody Sue's son over there on the Wells property?
Maybe once, twice at the most.
You did see him over there once or twice. Was Summer overly affectionate? Was she an overly affectionate child?
Not that I'm aware of.
Like,
But even if she did seem come and go for dogs to flip over somebody, oh wow. Oh my god.
wanted to be carried or sit in your lap, or just kind of just wanted to hug on to you.
Yes, very.
She said Summer was a very affectionate child. Um, did 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 she? When you seen her with her hair shaved like that, did it seem to embarrass her? Did she seem to be okay with it? Did she just seem to be grinning and bearing it?
It just seemed like that she didn't care. She was her, and that was who she was.
Um, how much time did you spend up on 110 Ben Hill Road?
What, 20 years almost?
So you was up there, like over the 20-year span, you was up there off and on?
Off and on the whole 20-year span.
A databasers, not to be mistaken for the freebasers. Does this sound right to you, ladies? Will you help encourage the violence, the threats, and be like, wait, does this sound right to you guys? Or are we feeling a little Fred vibes here? Y'all gonna wait on the stamping now? Or y'all just gonna rotate them rooms? Because bills are doing shit. Which is it? Oh, wait, y'all need money to make shit and to get here in 2 months. I forgot. Not bad. Maybe people think you give a fuck again. Right? So, should work out real well for you if you support this shit. Main community, it's fun. The whole community will take well too. Whatever. Y'all do you, I guess.
Okay.
Well, it's probably about 15, I think. 15 or 16 years.
Right. Did Donald or Candace ever talk about their dreams? Did they ever tell you about any dreams they had or anything like that? Like when you was up there, before Summer went missing, did they ever tell you about any dreams, or after Summer went missing, did they ever tell you about any dreams they had?
Well, for one, I never talked to him after she went missing.
Oh, okay.
I've not.
No, she was too busy instantly that night saying they did it and they murdered Summer. Then her and Fred formulated the idea of sacrifice, I guess. Fred just had himself saying Dawn saying, and somehow Marlena got involved in that. And then after her dad died, then he got brought into it. Blame it on Dick.
Never talked to them. I haven't talked to them. I don't want to talk to them. Because Marlena might do something stupid if I talk to them.
Whoa! What? Marlena might do something stupid if she talks to them. There's a threat. I don't real Candus and I. If y'all ever heard Candus and I come out and be like, I'd like to kick Marlena's fucking ass, or I might do something to her. Marlena been doing a whole lot of this shit and running the cops saying, hey, baby. What the fuck? After getting payments and playing Jose and doing all this shit, everybody has 4 years behind the scenes, otherwise. Shit acting here for sure for a year. With Fred and Z and his crew. I mean, come on. That was the threat. Marlena might do something too. Really? Okay. Y'all seen Candus and I since Marlena started this shit a few days ago? Outright in public, you know? Again, actually. Have you seen Dawn and Candus over here like, we're gonna kick her fucking ass, we're talking it, but here she is saying she's stalking Dawn and everybody, people in the tree, all this shit. Naming us all by name and saying people should pull up on us and blow our brains out. And then run into the cops supposedly and be like, no, you're bringing me to Marlena. That's weird. Okay, Marlena. Okay.
Hey,
But before, but before that, yeah, they wanted to build him a big old house on the top of that hill and uh, get it all cleaned up and all that. They wanted to have a nice place on the top of that hill.
so that was their dreams.
Yep, I'm gonna take that dream away.
Did he ever have any?
Yeah, that's their dream, to have nice things and nice everything, and I'm gonna take their dream away. Whatever. And then later on in the stream, she encourages people to pull up and blow our brains out. Strange, isn't it? Ah.
Tell you about any dreams, like as in go to sleep and have a dream?
No.
Pete, you just had to explain to everybody what a dream was. You know, a dream is when you go to sleep and you have a dream. Wake up. What?
Oh, no.
Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. That flew fucking totally over my. Hold on. Did that stupid shit just go down and it flew over my. Holy shit, it was so stupid. It flew over my. Hold on. God damn, Marlena, you really are ignorant. I mean, it flew over my head. It was so goddamn ignorant. It flew over my. Oh boy.
20 years almost.
Hold on.
So you was up there, like over the 20-year span, you was up there off and on?
Off and on the whole 20-year span.
Okay.
Well, it's probably about 15, I think. 15 or 16 years.
Right. Did Donald or Candus ever talk about their dreams? Did they ever tell you about any dreams they had or anything like that? Like when you was up there, before Summer went missing, did they ever tell you about any dreams, or after Summer went missing, did they ever tell you about any dreams they had?
Well, for one, I never talked to him after she went missing.
Oh,
I think all of us. I don't think any of us would have taken this as like, you know, high hopes, lifelong dreams, you know, goals. Marlena here, though, she's got high in the pie to catch up sky dreams right now, so she's misinterpreting his, my guess. Or she's just an idiot. Both. What happened? Wait for it. Y'all really didn't Jose this one up good. It's a pretty repetitive thing around here that Dawn's dreams are brought up, everybody's dreams, monsters having dreams, everybody dreaming, right? Marlena missed the boat. She missed them. Somebody did. Fuck it.
okay.
I've not ever talked to them. I haven't talked to them. I don't want to talk to them.
I've not ever talked to them. I do not talk to them. I do not want to talk to them. I mean, ever talk to them.
Because Marlena might do something stupid if I talk to them.
Okay.
But before,
She's more worried about trying to be a hard ass and threats than being smart or paying attention. Oh God, this is tragic.
but before that, yeah, they wanted to build him a big old house on the top of that hill and get it all cleaned up and all that. They wanted to have a nice place on the top of that hill.
So that was their dreams.
Yep, I'm gonna take that dream away.
Acts like a teenager pretending to be a hard ass. This bitch almost 40. This is stupid. I'm gonna take it. She's more worried about threats and this hard ass and this whatever shit than she is. Goddamn got sense God gave a goose.
Did he ever have any tell you about any dreams, like as in go to sleep and have a dream?
No, they never talked about dreaming or anything like that.
Okay.
Damn. You sure? Positive? It did the rest of us. You okay?
How did Candace treat Summer? She was mean. Candace was always mean. She throws.
So Candus was mean. Candus was always mean to Summer. But you thought it a good idea to leave your kid there and where other kids were watching kids and they were on to okay. But the rest of us need to be pulled up on and our brains blown out. Uh-huh. Got it.
Stuff out on. She'd turn around and smack them and didn't care where she'd smack them at. She didn't care. When they was crying and throwing a fit, she would yell at them and cuss at them and throw them down and all kinds of stuff. She'd do it. She would. She'd try. I've seen her throw a Mountain Dew bottle from to the back of the van and hit them with it if she couldn't reach them.
And this is who you left your fucking child with! You witnessed this shit? And you couldn't buy out a phone? Where are the calls? Did you call 911? All y'all could have these little pieces of proof and evidence, but 911 and police responded. The rest of us like, man, something feels wrong right here. But we got all the wrong, like, sticks up our ass. They ain't gonna show us none of this shit. I mean, if something's wrong, we're not gonna be that. But you all were. You all were seeing this shit. And then on top of it, you see, apparently, like Alan, you see Summer ODing, right? And not on weed or anything, but on fucking meth. Nobody reports it, nobody does shit. Y'all see them all being abused like this. And then on top of it, all of you are like, yeah, perfect place for my kids to be dropped off at. And then you got Hunter and Allen and we're lying about Monster and doing all this shit and acting like weed's the big bad. You got your ass over here being like, yeah, blow their brains out. They're sickos or whatever. I just used mad with all the drugs when all the shit was going. My kid was left there for weeks unattended. That eyes on him. Wee! But I made this brownie thing out of a box mix one time. Okay. My God, my hell. I'm in hell. I didn't even see them spank that man. Y'all were seeing all this shit. And not only that, y'all left your freaking kids there. But then you try to make mine look sus. Now yours protected. I've been out here protecting all y'all's kids. And mine. Getting eaten alive for it. Calling these tragedy bins over it. And every one of you come on here and play with these motherfuckers. I mean, I could have given 90 bits and I could be like, I ain't this one and that one and the others. Kids, I still could. I could name a whole host of people and their children the same as you and Al and the rest. I don't. But y'all know this shit. You know why? Because they knew y'all tolerated it. Why did they know that? Why did they feel comfortable showing you all that shit, but not the rest of us around the area, even those that live closest? Because y'all condoned it. Turned blind eyes to it. Y'all all had shit on each other. Y'all dealt dope together, did dope together, lived together. Like, come on, bro. Hell no. No. Okay. You serious? You're a big badass. But you watched Candus peg these children with goddamn and hurl them, and you watched her throw these kids down and smack them there. And you couldn't break out the hard ass Marlena then, climb her like a fucking tree and bust her in the face and do anything. But the day Summer vanished, you were like, Candus, you don't call the law, I'm going to. But then you didn't call back, allegedly, supposedly, till after 7. When you and the rest of Creek would have clearly known Summer was missing. Weird. Weird. Okay. St. Martin. Nah. Cared so much, you're like, you better call her, I'm going to. Didn't come search. Didn't call 4,000 times, check, see if there's something. None of that. Nope, but you could manage getting directly online and be like, I know Candace and all, and Josh Smith, I know him, and they've murdered Summer. Okay. Nah.
Oh, wow.
Matter of fact, that one picture where you had it up on the other night with her looking in the rearview mirror and she looked like she was mad. She was mad then. She was mad.
Right. Wow. How did Donald or Candace ever talk about their dreams? Did they ever tell you about any dreams they had or anything like that? Like,
I just gotta hear it again. Posterity's sake and all.
when you was up there, before Summer went missing, did they ever tell you about any dreams, or after Summer went missing, did they ever tell you about any dreams they had?
Well, for one, I never talked to him after she went missing.
Oh, okay.
I've not ever talked to them. I haven't talked to them. I don't want to talk to them. Because Marlena might do something stupid if I talk to them.
Okay.
But before that, yeah, they wanted to build him a big old house on the top of that hill and get it all cleaned up and all that. They wanted to have a nice place on the top of that hill.
So that was their dreams.
Yep, I'm gonna take that dream away.
Did he ever have any tell you about any dreams, like as in go to sleep and have a dream?
No, they never talked about dreaming or anything like that.
I mean, they were telling everybody about dreams leading up to Summer Vanished and all this other shit. I don't know, man. And after. Oh, I think those are all scripty by PG. So that's but. No, I think I actually found evidence over here of that. Anyway, carry on.
Okay. How did Candace treat Summer?
She was mean. Candace was always mean. She throws stuff at them. She turn around and smack them and didn't care where she'd smack them at. She didn't care. When they was crying and throwing a fit, she would yell at them and cuss at them and throw them down and all kinds of stuff. She'd do it. She would. I mean, I've seen her throw a Mountain Dew bottle from to the back of the van and hit them with it if she couldn't reach them.
Oh, wow.
Matter of fact, that one picture where you had it up on the other night with her looking in the rearview mirror and she looked like she was mad. She was mad then. She was mad.
Right. Wow. What was Summer's favorite song?
Oh, I would have to say her Paw Patrol theme song. The theme song to the Paw Patrol.
Did she sing it?
She would just sing it and jump up and down, and It was crazy. She knew the Paw Patrol was coming on. She was happy.
Oh wow. Did did the kids ever look or seem like any of them had fetal alcohol syndrome?
I don't really know what that.
If she knew Paw Patrol was coming on, you mean like cable or? I'm gonna need you to expound upon that.
It looks like. Can somebody tell me what it looks like?
Kind of looks a little bit like an autistic child's face.
Okay, so Waylon to the back of the van and hit him with it if she couldn't reach him.
Oh wow.
Matter of fact, that one picture where you had it up on the other night with her looking in the rearview mirror and she looked like she was mad. She was mad then. She was mad.
Right. Wow.
Sorry guys, these are my communion civet holy crackers. I'm trying to make sure my body and soul stay.
How, what was Summer's favorite song?
Oh, I would have to say her Paw Patrol theme song. The theme song to the Paw Patrol.
Did she sing it?
She was just singing and jump up and down, and it was crazy. She knew the Paw Patrol was coming on. She was happy.
Oh wow. Did did the kids ever look or seem like any of them had fetal alcohol syndrome?
I don't really know what that looks like. Can somebody tell me what it looks like?
Kind of looks a little bit like an autistic child's face.
Okay, so why?
Both of you are ignorant. PG really just said it kind of looks like an autistic child's face. Did anybody know autism had facial and structural feature changes? And then Marlena goes, "Oh, okay, Marlena doesn't know what fetal alcohol is.
Waylon. Then that's where that fits. Waylon.
Okay. Did Donald ever talk about some of his favorite places, uh, particularly still developing?
Yeah, he talked about some of his houses that he had to finish. He always talked about that. Well, I got to finish this job. You should see this house. It's got so much to do. We got to do this. We got to do that. Yeah, it was always all the time about his job and which house he had to finish and had to get done, or he was past the deadline, or something. All the time about his job, something. All the time.
Did Summer and the boys see?
Don't mistake those for times like y'all were into it because the dope money owed, this center dope tastic shit, job fuckeries y'all worked for with, rent. Don't mistake that for all those times.
Close to Grandis?
I don't know. I was never around them to even occupy that. I mean, like, even see that, so.
Okay. So
but I know that Grandma's wasn't in her life for a very, very long time, though. Like I said, that was towards the end when I met her. I never met her before that, or any time before that, or any way, or shape, or form, because I think at the time I met her, she was looking for her mother. She hadn't talked to her in years. I think the last time she said she talked to her before that was when her sister went disappearing. And
Oh my god. The fuck did you just say, Marlene? No. It almost makes me be like I'm just logging out. That's enough. Girl, you so bullshit. She's looking for a moment. She talked to her in years of the summer since her sister vanished or whatever the fuck she said. You gotta be kidding me. You know I've got receipts to play shit around the hill, all the other fuck shit when Candus was there. And Jimmy visits Candus made him. I'm so done with you. This is fucking stupid. I can't, man. I fucking can't. Holy shit. I can't even understand. I'm having a problem. It's because I've been 5 miles removed for so long.
All of it up.
Did Summer and the boys seem close to Grandis?
I don't know. I was never around them to even occupy that. I mean, like, even see that. So.
Okay. Okay. So
but I know that Grandma's wasn't in her life for a very, very long time, though. Like I said, that was towards the end when I met her. I never met her before that, or any time before that, or any way, shape, or form, because at the time, I think at the time I met her, she was looking for her mother. She hadn't talked to her in years. I think the last time she said she talked to her before that was when her sister went disappearing. And said something about her mom saying that she was the cause of it or something. So I don't know.
Did Candace ever tell you about a favorite fishing place?
The fishing place up behind the dam at Warriors.
There's a fishing place behind the dam.
Well, it's right there.
And she was saying her mom was responsible for Rose missing. Okay, got it.
It's right there at the bridge.
Was that the swimming hole? Where?
No.
Okay.
No. This is like at the dam. You have to hike up in behind there. There's like several ponds they went fishing in all the time.
Okay. Okay. Did you ever go with them?
No.
All right. When Jody Sue's son was over at the Wells property.
There goes Molly again. I think this is supposed to trigger me or make me angry or something. It's just repetitive. My son, my kid. Whatever.
What was he doing?
He wouldn't never make eye contact. He wouldn't hardly ever talk. He was just quiet.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, Phoebe, I appreciate it, girl. Super sticker. I appreciate your support for Summer's channel. God bless.
Except my son wouldn't have been in contact with you or anything like that over there even. He would have been polite. He does make eye contact. Although he knows those are dope heads when he sees them, and he's about as friendly as his mom is with him. So even if at some point he ran over back and forth for 12 whatever the hell, right? Yeah, he probably wouldn't have talked too much or dope stick. My God.
Absolutely, Janet. Absolutely. Much love. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
It's probably because I didn't make it normal for dope sticks to be around. I taught them, hey, dope sticks are bad. And they can recognize twitchy dope sticks and try.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, big on.
Let me see more questions here. Who's on panel? Marlena. Marlena Crawford is on panel.
Oh my gosh, guys, Justice for Summers changed their avatar. Oh my gosh, we can't see him now. Who knows what it is? I don't care. I'm probably supposed to go look now. It's probably some, like, subliminal shit or ha or fuck you shit. I don't care.
Marlena
Who wants to know? Who wants to know?
And Justice for Summer
What?
wanted to know. One of Summer's Army. So they were too lazy to clean. They were too lazy to clean up there. They had you doing all the cleaning.
Yep.
And Marlena, do you think, Dawn?
That tone. What do you mean you were doing things for dope? Marlena or blah 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 or this here, I don't know. But that tone, well, it's a tone. I want to hear it again. Tone sensitive.
Who wants to know?
And Justice for Summer wanted to know. One of Summer's Army. So they were too lazy to clean. They were too lazy to clean.
Wait.
He wouldn't never make eye contact. He wouldn't hardly ever talk. He was just quiet.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Phoebe, I appreciate it, girl. Super sticker. I appreciate your support for Summer's channel. God bless. Absolutely, Janet. Absolutely. Much love. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Australia. Absolutely. Let me see more questions here. Who's on panel? Marlena. Marlena Crawford is on panel. Marlena Crawford.
Who wants to know?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, Lurk. Can you imagine being on YouTube under your real name? Doing all this stupid shit. And then when somebody comes in and goes, who's on panel? Meanwhile, half the time, Marlena's avatar says Marlena. And all that. PG's like, this is Marlena. Marlena's good. Somebody comes into the goddamn live you're on. And they're like, who's on panel? And Marlena. Y'all can see this, right? It feels like math aggression or something. Who wants to know? They're in this mindset. Don't beat you up there under your real name with you in the streams for days. Somebody comes in line and goes, who's on panel? Who wants to know? Well, PG sit there call you by your name. What is you smoking? This is why she's seeing people in trees. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Give it a few more strength. This baby's gonna run right off the rails. Probably smiling. This is insanity. I'm up here on this goddamn live panel in public under my real name, and the critics call me my real name. How dare you ask him? Who wants to know? P545. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, are you tripping? Don't answer that.
Justice for Summer wanted to know. One of Summer's army. So they were too lazy to clean. They were too lazy to clean up there. They had you doing all the cleaning. Yep. And
Where the fuck? The comment only said they were too lazy to clean. PG goes, oh, they were too lazy to clean. They had you cleaning. Well, he's like, yep. Where the fuck did that come from? Who said it? Where'd it come from? Oh,
Marlena,
pull that ass.
do you think Dawn is a pervert for little girls? Yep. Yeah, oh boy.
Hold the fucking phone. You thought this? And you left yours there? When nobody clearly don't want to have an oversight, knowing there are drugs there, seeing firsthand extreme abuses. And now you're calling fault, Barb.
Boys. Either one.
And little boys? Jesus.
Oh, she said for girls and boys. Julian, for girls and boys. Judy Sue said her son was not ever at the Wells house. Should we start calling her lying Jody?
Once again, we can touch on the. I never said they were never there. I said they didn't hang out there. They didn't play over there. They didn't do any of that. Dawn and Candus have also said the same. And Ellie and Feds know that to be true as well, etc. So other neighbors, other community members, they know I ain't lying. And yeah, but oh my god, back and forth for toilet paper, just like Don said, yeah, I must be online. But I've said those things outright for years, so I don't know what the fuck. Y'all playing that nuance shit again. This is how, y'all start shit every time. That's what y'all do. It's your thing. It's your job, Pinocchio.
I think you better, because we just heard her son was over there. Not just by Marlena. There's been many people.
We've already went over the Pam, Tate, Sanchez, Tweakers, and WJHL, and all that, too. Go back in this record.
Said they witnessed that boy over at the Wells house.
And chasing bullshit rolling that, and squalls, and kids, all the things, right? We've already went over that.
Yes, Judy Sue is lying about that. She ain't nothing. She's covering it all up. I do believe that she's covering it up.
I ain't covering shit up, bitch. I'm gonna tell you, I guess when you're fucked like that in the head and you'd be the type that they'd run to do that, I guess you think everybody else would. Or are you just trying to sling at shit where cornbread out or tragedy pencil or getting out all your fuck shit? I ain't covering shit up for nobody. Alright? Nope. Not a person in this world. Otherwise, you can't make it match with the personality and shit. It's just like I ain't out here condoning to fuck you and Fred and the Jose's and fucking Monster Bells doing your bullshit and your lying and your fuck shit like this either. If I'm calling this shit out, you think I wouldn't arrest or out the fuck out of anybody responsible or that I thought was truly covering up other. PG's the only one I could name in Summer's case so far. It's said they were helping the Wells cover up. You're on panel with the only person I know that said they're covering up and helping do that. But I think your horseshit is too. affiliated with cornbread and such, and worse. It definitely wound around all of it, didn't it? Marlena? It still does. Oh. Huh. I just.
When you was cleaning their house, did you see any suitcases?
Yeah, there was suitcases always. There was
Oh, I'm sorry, wait. And we went through the suitcases bullshit with chasing bullshit over there too.
3 in the boys' bedroom.
3 suitcases in the boys' bedroom.
Yeah, tucked underneath the bed.
Do you remember what color?
Now there were 3 suitcases in the boys' bedroom. Weird how this suitcase Summer was supposedly packing wasn't the first thing on her mind and out of her mouth. Now there's 3 suitcases in the boys' bed. What?
Color it was, how big they might have been.
They were like the old, they wasn't like the new metal kind, you know what about? They're not the new metal kind. They were the old ones that you zip, the kind of flimsy ones. They were like maroon or brown.
Hey Marlena, I know you might not get out of town or travel much or be worldly, but even the brand new suitcase over here that I have, like, they zip generally. You put locks on it, go through it. Been on a fucking airplane, bitch. But anyway, I keep this one. Not the new metal ones. They're not metal. But I sort of know what she means, but,
A dark color, maybe a black. I mean, it's been 4 years. I don't, I know that there was some under there.
So, all the boys had separate beds, and now suddenly there's suitcases under those, and the first thing on her mind wasn't talking about this suitcase that her child supposedly witnessed around the summer. You'd think that'd be the first thing, right? Because that's what she initially came out with. You'd think she'd know that that's what PG's asking, or somebody's asking deputies back. When cleaning the house, did you see any suitcases? First thing out of Marlena's mouth is, oh, well, there were suitcases under the boys' beds. Okay. You'd think the first thing out the gate, slash Marlena's mouth, would have been, oh, yeah, the Summer and the suitcase and Journey's play with the woman. Yeah, the one lips made infamous and saying Marlena had the birth certificates, all that shit. Probably is the one that took off a Summer sheet. Remember all that? Okay. But nope. See, that bothers me a little. Because, why ain't that the first thing out of her mouth again? When she hears the word suitcase, she doesn't correlate it with, oh, I know what they want or what they mean or what they're talking about. She goes to the boys and suitcases under their beds. Which I'm sure y'all can do the math on yourself, honestly.
I think they were black. I mean, because it was dark in their room, so black or brown, maybe. I don't know which one. I just know that they were a dark color.
Well, how long did you know of Grandis being there before Summer went missing?
I think about about 2 months, 3 months, because it had enough time to move the camper in, and then she went up north for something. I don't know if it was to.
Oh dear. Wah, wah, wah. I think it was like 2 or 3 months before summer missing. Uh-huh.
Go to a funeral or something, or go up there to see her ex-girlfriend or whoever she was going to see. But she was up there for, I know, a couple of weeks or something. And then before, let's see, Mother's Day, I was up there. So Candus and I went in her camper. And she said that she had to get some stuff out of it because her mom was coming back any day. So.
Okay. Let me see. And did they ever punish Summer by putting her?
It's like Marlena has a bunch of shit fucked up, mixed up, or no, I don't know, or certain events that Candus was actually with Candus, and they were only gone for a couple weeks, and they came back, people were feeding the dogs, and she's heard online from L&M, and she's got when Candus Sr. left after the boys were taken, mixed in with it. It's almost as if
In a shed, or locking her in a room, or making her go to the basement.
They always, when she got in trouble, they would make her go to a room and sit on the bed, which, she wasn't allowed to play with no toys then, or she didn't have no sheets on her bed, or they will, Candace mostly picked her up and fired her up a couple times. And
so now no sheets on the bed's a punishment. I'm confused. Or is Marlena just pulling the mattress thing out of the it's fine. And now it's this watered down version of something, but a while ago where she was talking about she's watching full on beatings of the children and them thrown down and smacked anywhere and shit projectile thrown at hard force at them and hitting them, and that's how well summer, toys taken away, sat down, no sheets on the mattresses, Kansas to pick her up and fire her up. Pick a lane.
and she'd throw a fit, and Candace would sit her down and yell at her and make her sit there. So, I told her, I said, you can't be doing this. I said, you're going to mess her up. She's too happy for a child to be like that. Well, she's got to listen. Well, why don't you talk to her the right way?
Right.
You don't take that anger and that aggression out on your kid, man. I know they do stuff wrong, but you don't do it like that. I've whooped my kid like 1 or 2 times, and the rest of the times I can.
No, we have another one. Our first to children is it. It. Continually.
Look at her like back in the old days, and your mom and dad looking at you, and you can't be still.
What was Summer?
Here we go with that bravado hillbilly Beach Creek bullshit with the whole old timer talk shit and I'm from blah blah blah. And, yeah, well, it's all y'all are. It's all your personalities are. It's all you wrap yourself in. It's your claim to fame. It's whatever. Even locally. Man, some of you like this there's dog shit. Guess that's all you've got to do. Never.
We're doing at the time Candace would, start at the time that Candace would attack her, start throwing her down and going, mayhem on her. What exactly would Summer be doing to, what would she be doing to,
Get in trouble?
Yeah.
She usually if she wanted to. Hold on. She would be like she would want to go outside or play in the water when they told her not to, or
just some of the fun activities that she wanted to do, and then if they didn't want to do it or didn't want to have to get up and do something, or or something to eat, that she'd be
Apparently thrown down, beaten, people smack, projectiles thrown. Got it. Okay.
crying or whatever. They get mad and tell her no. I mean that's how it is. I mean that's how it was. A lot of times, so basically, a lot of times a lot of times what they were doing was not warranted. That meaning that it wasn't deserving. She didn't deserve it. She would basically ask for food and get attacked for asking for food. If it was a certain time of night that if she wanted something like, you know how kids are, if you want to, well, I mean, I don't know how. Something extra to eat. Yeah, like if they wanted to go to bed, like a snack before bed or whatever, I've always given my daughter a snack before bed. So, she'd want that. She'd want that because, whatever, and they'd say, no, you ate enough today. But yeah, that would be one of the things. And then if it was summertime and she wanted to go out and play in the pool or ride her bicycle or play with the dogs, and after they told her to come in, no, she'd want to go back out and they wouldn't let her, and she'd go fit, and guess what, Candace would go scoop her up, and wow. Yeah, and then like one time I seen her, it was raining, it was fixing to come a storm, and my girls was outside, so I tried to get my girl in, and I was like, come on, Summer. She came in, and she's like, how did you do that? How did I do what? She said, how did you get her to come in that easy? Summer, honey, come on. It's going to storm. It's going to be bad. You don't need the tree limbs and stuff falling out of the trees and hurting you. Come on. You're too precious for that.
Yes, I'm sure it was a. You don't need to be out here where limbs are gonna hurt you and fall out of the trees. You're too precious for that. Yes. Sounds like I walked her all the way to the door. It sounds like you're full of shit. If y'all ever looked over at another child and you're like, honey, you're too precious for us. Can't be out in the yard, right? These tree limbs might fall on you, and you're just too precious for that. Come on in. No. I'm like, hey, it's storming. Get in there. It sounds like some walks all the way to the door. Helicopter and make believe bullshit. It's wild, man. Oh, wow.
Who would say that? Me. Oh, okay. So you would be kind, but Candace was very evil. It's basically Candace would be like, do as I say, shut up, just listen. I'm not going to give you no type of reasoning behind what the reason I want you to do this. You just listen and do it. And if you don't, then I'm going to give you the smackdown. Where you didn't only tell your child that it needs to come in, or other people's kids that needs to come in, but you explain
that it needs to come in.
Why nicely as to why they should be inside and not outside. It's toward their own good. Yeah. Sorry guys, if I get disconnected, my phone has been acting crazy. It's like somebody has hacked it or gave it a virus. It's acting all crazy.
No, not around these YouTube streets. Nobody tell her. Did they buy you a phone? Because they did, you should probably throw it in the lake.
Right, well, I hope we don't lose you. We're were the boys were in public school. We already know the boys were in public school. And did the boys have friends outside of school? Did they have friends outside of school? Like did you ever see the boys calling little friends from school or any other kids from school? I mean, I'm not talking about like Hunter and the big old boy across the street over there, Jody Sue's son, and them.
I can't even understand what PG's chat members are typing. It's so fucking literate. I don't even know what they're asking.
I'm talking about, was there any regular kids that seemed to come around from the Wells Kids School and hang out and play with them on the hill?
No, I never seen any.
Okay. Did Summer say something about the field trip with Dawn, hence the suitcase? How long before she... And Marlena's daughter,
And they've tried to get her to talk about the suitcase multiple times, but Marlena forgets about the suitcase they're asking about. She's distracted, it seems like, whoever she's around. Now PG's gonna answer for her.
daughter told...
And Marlena dropped it anyway.
Marlena's daughter told law enforcement that she saw the suitcase that they were packing, and that that's why she had to go home. She had to go. Grandis dropped her off because they said that Dawn was taken somewhere, and said that they were going to take Summer someplace, and that's why she had to go home. They act like they were packing up a suitcase for Summer to go on a trip with Daddy for a few days in order to make the excuse for taking Marlena's child home.
You're welcome, Sad Eyes.
That's what it is. So after Marlena's daughter got dropped off by Grandis on Saturday, Marlena nor her daughter ever seen Summer again. The next thing Marlena knew, Candus was calling her around between 4 and 4:30, telling her Summer's missing.
Exactly. It was 4:37 down to the dot.
4:37 to the dot. And then Marlena and Candus talked again around between 7 and 7:30.
Yep.
That evening.
Because I had called back to see if they needed some help to go search for her, and Candace told me that.
For it, she said that. You didn't call back, though at 4, you were like, if you don't call, I'm going to. But you didn't call back till after knowledge damn sure was throughout everywhere. And you had posted the Hawkins County Rescue Squad 14 minutes after it was posted. You didn't bother to call till well after 7 to see if you needed to search for him. No calls in between that. You didn't come down to search for it, none. No. And you were certain by the first Sunday murder, but you wanted to come and search. That's weird. Uh-huh.
The Hawkins County wasn't going to let no more people come and search and wasn't allowed to or something, some kind of bullshit. And I think it was bullshit all straight off the rip, because I just think that she didn't want me over there tangled up with her.
Well, actually, Dotson and everybody else in the community that gave a shit was in there and come in. A great deal of the neighbors and up and down Beach Creek came in. I guess you just had to call first. You just didn't come on like everybody else did. Almost as if
Always and giving them the real information that I had.
Marlena, what did you think when Candus called about Summer missing?
I knew it was bullshit. I officially knew it was bullshit because them kids knew better not to go off that hill. They knew better. Something had to happen worse than what they said. And the husband don't ever walk nowhere, so I know that she didn't go for a walk. And I know that she probably.
but you wouldn't have known any of that initially. I mean, does anybody ask Marlena? Been like, okay, she says she's missed, can't find her. Right? You didn't ask her, like, where is she? Where's the last place? No. Looks like what Marlena has done here is studied everything online, whatever, etc. The dispatch call, the going for a run, all it. It's not something Candus said to Marlena. That's something the world's heard was said and dispatch relayed. You know? It's almost as if, I guess, when Candus called her, she didn't tell her anything or any reason or any details, and then only after sitting there, and it's weird Marlena's not going with the, like, Allie. Allie's like, well, Candus says that the last she seen her, planting flowers, peppermint, same story, eventually come out, I guess, whatever, right? But Marlena doesn't do that. Marlena says she's going off dispatch out all kinds of other fuck shit, right? And she immediately knew it was bullshit. Well, that wasn't out the first night either. It wasn't. I don't. What? So how would Marlena have immediately made an assessment off of things that weren't even released to the public or in the news or anywhere else yet? That's weird.
I don't even think. I mean, you said there was flowers there. I mean, I don't. Unless the boys and Slumber did it, I don't see her doing it either.
Right.
There's still some things about that story does not add up, and like she's sitting there fixing her mom's knee brace. Well, where the door is to the basement and the door is to that campus, she could see if somebody was coming up the hill, or even if the door even came open, she could hear it.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, there was all kinds of stuff there that you would trip over or step on. The dogs would go around there running. I mean, them dogs loved Summer to death. If that door would have came open, all them dogs that was on the top would have went round to the side of the house like in a single file almost to get down there.
Marlena, do you feel Dawn and Candus knew what the other did throughout that day?
Yep. That day I do, but any other day, no, they didn't. And that's another lie too. Didn't she say that Donnie called her, or somebody said Donnie called her during that day while she was getting her medicine, my mom's medicine filled or something?
Yes.
Donnie never called from work. Donnie never called from work. Candace would have to call him, and she would have to do it 2 or 3 times and text him 2 or 3 times just to get him to answer.
Bro, even I've been around instances where Don called from while he was at work, because that's where he stayed at most, whatever. You full of shit. You are so full of shit, homie. And yeah, I mean, I'm certain there are 5 billion times she had to call him or go to job sites to get money on it too, but and Don did call while at work. You're so full of shit, bitch. You're so full of shit.
Okay. Do you think they knew where each other was that day?
I do believe that. That day I do. They had it planned out. I think they had it all lined out and planned out to a T.
Can you ask Marlena about what she said about seeing Dom Wells on the 14th at Priceless? What time of day?
I think we was there about 11 or 12 o'clock. I mean, I don't know exactly, but I know it was earlier that day.
So it was like 11, 12 a.m.?
No, yeah, a.m., 10, 11, 12, and then it turns into noon. So, yeah, so about 11, 12-ish, 11:30, 12 o'clock, 12:30 at the latest.
Well, 12 would be p.m., Marlena.
And that makes sense. That makes sense because he definitely, on the 14th, he definitely was lingering around in that area because he came in and seen Jackie Dobbs, the first person Jackie Dobbs saw when he came.
Yeah, language, he was definitely lingering around the area. I think he fired Dudley Dell supposedly, allegedly, on whatever fucking day it is. Supposedly that before, which is Monday, but Dudley's off cue. Everybody's doing whatever. And he did supposedly come into contact with Dobbs first, whatever. But remember, he was supposed to be here for DCS or wherever. I don't know. But all that was going on. I don't know what this has, like shit to do with whatever. Y'all say so.
Into Ben Hill Road was Don Wells, and that was afternoon. That was in the afternoon as well. So I believe that. I believe that.
I want to just be like, fuck it. It's just there.
Okay.
I mean, guys, let me tell you what information I found out. I have a very reliable source. I've told the truth since I've been on here. I've not made up anything whatsoever. I'm straightforward.
Can you ask her?
In 51 minutes, I could name about a dozen bazillion things. I got receipts on many of them. So do you all. Out here in the world yourselves, you can make the breakdown there and go, what the fuck? This bitch be lying. You don't even have to have no receipts or know them in real life. Know anybody else local need it? I think y'all can do the math on some of this shit yourselves, right? Like when Candus then moved here, and when Grandis did, and all this other shit, and times, and how it doesn't make sense, and I mean, I'm pretty sure you can tell that ain't true. Y'all, the storm's calling to me. It's calling. Anyway, carrying on.
How many swimming pools did the Wells have, and did she ever see them?
She had two kiddie pools, like the blow-up kind with the three rings on the side.
Right.
She had a light green tealish looking one that you get from the dollar store. And then she had one of the round, like the plastic ones, like with the fish on it.
Right.
She had one of those, and then
It's almost like all the younger kitty, super kitty pools. She's describing like she hadn't been around or tossed off for an alley for periods. That's all I'm saying.
they had an old bathtub, like a jacuzzi tub they had. It was out in the yard for the longest time. They filled up with water just to let her play in it. And then plus the kids had a sleeping slide.
Oh, wait a minute. You missed a panda pool. Other ones, I don't know. Shit, there are all kinds apparently over there. I wasn't anywhere, but I'm just saying. And it's almost as if you're thievery, fuckery, infighting, dope shit back and forth, and you go for periods, and you ain't really been around. I don't know, man. It's almost as if things, right?
Okay. What time do you think Summer really went missing?
I believe no later than, I believe no later than 3:45. Because I got that call about 4:30, and she said she'd been gone 30, I think she said like 30 to 45 minutes, 20 to, anyway.
Well, no, I think I got that call at 4:30 now. And she says she'd been gone for 30, 45, 20 minutes. Anywhere between, whatever, right? But initially, I swear that it was 4 to 4:30, and Candus told us she'd already been out for 20, but that's why the 20 comes late. She can't keep up with her shit over here. What's the problem?
Like anywhere from 4 o'clock till 4:30. Let's put it that way, because that's about 45 minutes. So okay, about 5 minutes till to about 4. Well, I got the phone call at 4:37. So she just went missing. She said she just went missing at 4:37. So
Okay. Did Grandis really have a bad knee, or was it just faking?
I don't know. I never met the woman. That part I don't know.
Did Summer love to swim, or did she struggle?
Oh no, her and my daughter both love to swim. They love it. They love water. I think that's why they clicked so well. They were water bugs. They love the water. They love the water hose. They love water, period. I went swimming with them at Warriors one time. Her and the kids. And
No, one time. And this one time she made a brownie mix and put it in a bowl with other candy. One time.
my kid and I think my brother and his old lady. And there was a whole bunch of us that went.
Did Summer know how to swim or not?
Yes.
She didn't know how to swim.
What do you mean does she know how to swim? She's in video swimming. Real stupid. Stop this. What?
You know, a baby can be taught to swim at like as early as like 7 weeks or earlier.
And did you ever see Candus?
At 7 weeks or earlier? Wouldn't that be in utero? Okay.
Just use a pillow to take a piss and on the way home, and then just hang her pants to dry when she got there?
No.
Did you ever really go anywhere with them?
Why are you asking her that? She said she was never run it lady, and then she said she changed that, and then she said she was run her twice. So how would she know whether in my business pulling on pants up? Why are you asking her questions like that?
I went. I was in the grocery store because I'd have to watch the kids while she's trying to make a quick run to town. She'd have me to go with her. So yeah, I was with her 2 or 3 times. Or it wasn't often.
And did Candus ever call you prior to June 15th and say Summer was missing?
No. No.
Okay. Did Don Wells ever drive that Subaru before Summer went missing?
That I know of? No.
Yeah. Okay,
You are a liar. Or you're just oblivious of it. I don't know. He did too. He did fucking too. It's almost as if you've studied the internet and Fruit Loops, or you're just saying whatever they want you to say, or Joseing you up for to get all the shit going to get the most money. Bang for their buck. You're full of shit.
I know that she said one time that if she didn't do what, or if she pissed on, all Dawn would take the favor away from her.
yeah, she lies and says shit like that.
Lie as hell. Bro, they all did it to all of us. When I started to put my shit in his name, promised to never take it. I was making payments on it, and he told Horace it was his. He'd take it, he'd give it from doctor's appointments. It's what abusive men do.
She's just trying to make an excuse of why she knew he was going to be driving it, and she was just trying to make a fucking excuse as to,
why he was going to be driving it. Yeah.
Right. And does Marlena think that the parents are responsible for what happened to Summer?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Did
yes, I do, 100%.
Did any of the kids ever have scabies?
Nope.
They did when they got took.
Well, I mean, I didn't know. I wasn't there.
Wait, is this based on the bullshit DCS garbage crap that Griff and Doug and Ziggy played rock, paper, scissors over? Or the fake person that knew this and DCS worked or that? Is that what we're.
I'd been there for like a month and a half or two. I didn't know that they had it.
She had been there for like a month and a half or two.
Right.
I never was told about it. Let's put it that way. I was never told about them having any kind of scabies or anything like that. I never was told.
Yeah, when they was taken, they had lice, they had scabies, and I believe that they had I think it's called ringworm or something, some kind of skin thing.
Oh, well, they probably had ringworm from where they walked around that all the time barefooted in that nasty house.
Yeah, that's true.
And feces and stuff like that, if they walk through that, it'll give you ringworm infection and stuff. You can get that from a dog. You can get that from a cat. You can get that from just regular human shit, whatever. They were always barefooted. You hardly ever see them have shoes on unless they went to school. And then once they went to school and come home, they would pull off their shoes and, and just pull off their clothes and throw them wherever and take off all the time. They always, most of the time.
What do you mean and take off all the time? Wait, what? You mean like country kids do?
They would run around in a t-shirt and a diaper. Then when he got older, it was a t-shirt and a pair of underwear. They dressed Summer like that too. She'd wear a t-shirt and a pair of panties. The only time them kids was ever fully dressed most of the time is when they went out somewhere. But then they would only have.
That's how she's like when we went out somewhere, but then she takes it when they went out somewhere. She can't decide whether she's included or not. Or she's trying to distance, but also be just close enough. I don't know. Does that seem strange that she keeps doing that? We did, but they. It's, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I get the feeling else might be telling the truth at this point. It's almost as if this one really did just drop children and run off, and then probably, I don't know, come around again with Brownie Mix or go swimming once to get back in good graces after the robbery, fuckery, dope Owen, debt Owen bullshit they all had going. Get back in good graces just long enough to be like, hey, you want to watch spaghetti? And take out for a few weeks, and the community do it and run them up. It's weird, right? That I feel like Dawn might be telling some truth here. Like, I'm starting to feel it. And I hate it when I feel like fucking y'all telling us truth and Dawn. I hate it when it happens. It happens though quite a bit, weirdly enough.
A pair of shorts on and no shoes. The shoes would be in the band underneath all kinds of shit, and they wouldn't have a shirt on. They is always something. You can't never, if you're ready to go and you get your kids ready and you go and you know that you all are going out the door at the same time and you get everybody loaded up and everything moved. Every time there was something wrong. The seats had to be buckled in or
And look at PG in our chat go asking about Summers. Y'all gross. Stop that. Stop it. There ain't no need to be. But y'all don't care. There's children. Exploit the shit out of them, right? Talk about their do this, do that, whatever. Right? It's all content. It's entertainment.
the car seat wasn't put together with the foam in it, or they couldn't find their shoes, or they didn't have.
Oh, my back. Can anybody see me? I guess we'll see. Carry on, but this storm is making things a bit wonky, I suppose, here. Anyway. Or the cats did it. One or the other. So anyway, does anybody feel there's I don't know. And I think they're all fuck faces. I don't like him and think they're all liars doing all the fuck shit, but there are times where you're like, no, that one's probably telling the truth. No, that one's there's it doesn't mean anything good, it just means that well, I don't know, there's truth somewhere, right? There's gotta be. Somewhere.
Jacked or couldn't find no clothes, something, always something, or they had to go back in the house for something. It was horrible all the time. That's my thing because like or they didn't have a jacket or couldn't find no clothes. Something older, it was a t-shirt and a pair of underwear. They just they dressed summer like that too. She'd wear a t-shirt and a pair of panties. Um, the only time them kids was ever fully dressed most of the time is when they went out somewhere. But then they would only have a pair of shorts on and no shoes. The shoes would be in the band underneath all kinds of shit, and they wouldn't have a shirt on. They it was always something. You could never, if you're ready to go and you get your kids ready and you go and you know that you all are going out the door at the same time and you get everybody loaded up and everything moved. Every time there was something wrong. The seats had to be buckled in or the car seat wasn't put together with the foam in it or they couldn't find their shoes or they didn't have a jacket or couldn't find no clothes, something, always something, or they had to go back in the house for something. It was horrible all the time.
Well, apparently you thought you're awful judgy, son, or somebody who thought that was an appropriate environment to leave your child in, and that's who you were leaving them with. You said awful judgy of them. but you thought they were perfectly fine to be watching your child. That's what we're believing. But now you want everybody's brains blown out. Alright. Okay. Sure. Make that shit add up. Won't you? People have called me a couple years like, oh, she said her kid's gonna play with, this gonna play with, she's awful caring, look, she looks down on the wheels, or she doesn't it. Oh man, just, you ever been around things, but not of things? And still not around things enough to monsters be like, oh, it's cool, I'm gonna beat my children in front of you, and all that, and let's do the needle dope or the bubble dope or any of that fucking together, and then let me leave my kids with you. Like, are you? And then be that like, holy shit. See, a whole lot of us in Center Beach Creek are like that. Even with monsters and abuses and all this sort of shit, right? And not being fallen flakes us, not ourselves by any means, but like, there are a whole lot through Beach Creek and these communities and this community, and I want you to understand that you can be around things and not of them. And you can be around a whole lot of fucking monsters and you know, they wear different masks, and I'm sure many of you survivors, fighters, victims, etc., will understand exactly what I mean, just like you have throughout the years. You know, um, but there are many in the community. They're around bug sticks like this, but they're not of them. Do you know what I mean? The majority of that community and this community and these communities are not this shit right here. They're good, hardworking, upstanding, genuine, kind-hearted, intelligent, lovely human beings who work hard, raise babies, hey, and then they roll their eyes at shit like this. Oh my god, why, I wish y'all could see Ernie. You know what? Ernie, Ernie, he's all up in the door. Hey, what's going on out there? It's my guard cat. What is it, buddy? You excited? You just can't hunt. It's out there in the rain, huh? He's gonna go look on this side too. Oh, there he sees his brother. Anyway, and just because you know something's wrong with shit, or your gut says, or, doesn't mean masks are gonna come off monsters or in front of you so that you get proof for this or that. Because they can feel people who are around them but not quite of them. It's why all of us got different personalities and versions of C&D. Why you get them a monster, why you get them to this one, why you get them to that one, you know what I mean? It's more than just people, average people, parroting, mimicking, and, just trying to get along with certain folks. Monster masks are entirely different than that. And that's something that those who survive them or can see them will know what I mean, without bullshit narratives, driving this there, la la. You mean like over explaining? Those who know, I know you know. I have faith in you.
That's my thing because, like, when my kids were little, when they were very little, I mean, when they were newborns, my children were always dressed.
Wait, I thought they were still little. They're 30-year-old. I got the little one, Cinderella. Oh, wait, that's right. People often forget your adult son speaking and talking and doing the things when you first love before you got famous with your bullshit lying, you hag. Forget all that. I just remember that fake ass bullshit and my kid whenever Justin with his fake ass kids. Why's everybody got fake ass children on here? What happened to her goddamn fiance? And that 3 a.m. doorbell and shit that she had downloaded real quick. What is going on right now?
I mean, you got up in the morning and you backed up the boat. You backed the boat.
Oh, she's about to tell us how a new Byron. You get up in the morning, you bath in the baby, and what? And she's gonna tell us how all this shit's done. Do we really need a lesson in that?
Panties and with no shirt on, just like the boys are around in their under.
I don't understand that. Like I said, you get up in the morning, you bath your baby, you dress your baby, you feed your baby, you birth your baby, you put your baby down to do its sleeping, and
You put your baby down to do its sleeping. You mean you don't get up throughout the night? You don't do all thing like you bath it first thing in the morning, and bath it, you know. And then you birth the baby, and you hold the baby, and then you put it down to do the baby. What the fuck is all this PG bullshit anyway?
your baby is always dressed. I mean, my children was always dressed from birth all the way through. Always.
It's actually unhealthy for your skin, but I know even doctors with newborns will tell you to give them breathing and air time, not having hot one. But anyway, yeah, like there are a lot of you don't want to muck naked as hell for sure or anything. I mean, it's whatever.
Fully dressed. When they were newborns, they had little booties on, their feet. But my children were.
What? And when they were newborns, they had the booties on their feet. Even their feet were covered. It's a fucking prayer garden nunnery over here.
Always, dressed, and I didn't ever think to let them run around. Even in the evening, when you give your kids their bath before bed and everything, my kids always wore pajamas. They always had pajamas to put on, to sleep in. And house shoes and a house.
It's weird how she can pronounce that word two different ways in the same sentence. Pajamas. And then slippers and a house coat. Everything's always like a warm, cozy Christmas Eve morning over here at PG's Hellmouth.
Coat. You know, if they was going to be running around the house, they would have their house coat and their house shoes on. And when they went to their.
Do y'all make your children wear house coats on top of pajamas to go around the house? Do y'all yourselves do that after you're in your PJs, and do you have to do the house shoes and the house coat in order to traverse around home? How many layers do you need exactly to? It's like a bitch is stuck on the Hallmark Channel from hell.
Room, their bedroom to go to bed, hang their little house coat on a hook and take their little house shoes off beside their bed and climb.
Beside their little bed, there's a little coat for them before they go into bed. It's like story time with PG's bullshit, right? They take their little house coat off, and then there's a little rack for the little house shoes, and and they say the prayers, and lay me down to sleep. Let soul the day. I mean, come on.
And then to go to bed. I don't understand. I don't understand that run around in a diaper or run around half dressed. That's unacceptable. That's very unacceptable.
Find the other 5,000 streams where PG says the exact opposite. I know they exist.
But it seems like them kids did it all the time. Matter of fact, there was a picture of Don Wells. He had two of the boys up on the back of the truck, and I mean, these boys were pretty old. I'm talking pretty big boys. And they looked to be wearing underwear and no pants on. And I'm like, whoa, what the hell is this? Because, these boys were, they be looking like they're 9, 10 years old. That's way too old to be running around with no clothes on. Now,
I concur with that.
it's kind of weird. And like I said, Don Wells had them out there up on the back of some truck, and and as many people. I mean, that place had a lot of people coming up, up and down from it, and like they had the grandmother living there. They had, all of these people hanging around there. You just don't let your kids run
They include Marlena and crew.
around. Then you got, even if you live in an isolated area, if you got that many people coming and going all the time, you should stay presentable. That was, I just found that, really, really weird that they were allowing that stuff to go on. But that ain't the only pictures that concerned us as well. There was a lot of pictures that
Who the fuck is us?
spoke volume. Where the Wells.
PG just said it spoke volume. Not volumes. Volume. Is that what Benny found you digging in the couch cushions for when they brought you out here and built you to insert the old things, PG? After your scripting and the marrying and bullshit, phone calls, set up shit. Whatever.
Are concerned.
Ruby, Marlena, I haven't been at Wales since a couple of months before summer went missing. No, I was there May. My birthday was like 11th. Yeah, it's 11th of May. It's Mother's Day because that's the last time it followed on my leap year, where my birthday is every 4 years. It falls on a Mother's Day. I was there.
Well, that doesn't add up with earlier statements, but okay.
That day, my daughter had to finish school for the next 2 weeks, so it was about the first or the first or second week of June that my daughter went up there. I went up there no more after that, but my daughter did. My daughter went up there for vacation. That's what their excuse was.
If it was the second week of June,
my daughter to be there. They was taking her to the water parks and stuff. They had some family stuff that they wanted to do, and so that Summer would have another little girl to play with, and they knew that she got along with Summer really well. And my car was broken down at the time, so I had called Candus and I had told her, I was having some problems. My car was, she wanted me to come up there. She wanted me to go with them and this and that. I said, I can't, Candus. I have no money. My kid's not going to get to go anywhere this summer for summer break because we always try to take my kids somewhere for summer break, whether it's Dollywood, the beach, somewhere. And it's been a tradition, so we were trying to keep that tradition. She said, well, don't worry about it, Marlena. She said, I got you covered. We're going to do some activities. We're going to go to wetlands and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And she's more welcome to go with us. So I said, well, Candace, I don't have the money for that. She said, don't worry.
This sounds like some walked all the way to the door bullshit. No, honey, you're too precious also for the fallen limbs of the sky. I walked all the way to the door. Oh, but they wanted me to, and it's a tradition, and I just told her in the mind, and that. Yeah, this sounds like something.
We'll cover it. I was like, okay, well, you'll have to come get her. She said, that's no problem. Me and kids will load up. Grandma's will load up and we'll come get her. Have her ready within an hour. I said, okay. Right. So when she pulled.
Are you saying Candus just because we all have to say that now, or are you saying that because it's like a Jose thing? I don't know.
Up, it's Candus, Grandma, Grandpa's, whatever the hell her name is, Waylon, and not Josie because Josie was with his daddy that day at work. So the boys was there. Summer was with them. They road journey up, put their stuff in the car. They take off. They're gone till Saturday, and then here comes Journey back to the house. I said, well, you're supposed to stay till Monday, Tuesday at the latest. She said, well, Mom, I don't know why they brought me home, but Summer's got to go on a trip, and they were packing a suitcase, and she was going away with her daddy. I said, okay, baby, don't worry about it. I said, we'll just do something. She said, okay, Mom. And she crawled up in the bed with me because it was pretty late. She crawled up in the bed with me and went to sleep. And then the next thing we know.
You think she got all the wetland stuff from online and Candus and Hunter and all that, talking about wetlands and how that trip was supposed to happen and all that right before, the day of? You think? Maybe? Was everybody in this one's like, oh, well, Monday, Tuesday at the latest to make it much like Hunter, like they were all just everybody's gonna go to wetlands. What the hell's going on, you people?
Oh, Summer's gone. Right. So does that answer your question, Ruby P?
Hello.
You know what I didn't see a day or two before Summer vanished, Marlena? On that hill. I didn't see Journey there. No, I don't think Monster did either the night before, and so whatever. If he did, he didn't mention it, and I didn't see her there when I was up there. So, I don't know.
Did Summer ever mention how she felt about her parents?
She shied away from her dad most of the time. Dawn, she didn't really want anything to do with him. She didn't really.
Let me get this straight. Candus beat the shit out of her according to you, and she didn't, whatever she mean to her. But now you're also like, she shied away from Dawn.
Usually little girls are daddy's little girls. They love their daddy. She didn't. she didn't care much for her. And it was like Candus would threaten them. Well, your dad's on the way home. You better straighten up. And then kids knew that they better straighten up before he got there. But
Why would she threaten him with him when she was clearly beating him in front of your eyes? Why did she have to be like, oh, Dad's coming home, y'all gonna be in deep shit? When clearly they were in deep shit and being abused by your witness. Make that make sense. And I can tell you, at least from what I witnessed, it was Summer staying right with Dawn wherever Dawn went. For the most part. She would ask and do that, maneuver to Candus, but pick me up, homie. Right on the hip, but Dawn, every time you'd see Dawn come out and Summer's like, hey, bro. But does that mean anything? You're full of shit, homie. But obviously, it's something real wrong over there, and you had a front row seat to it. And, children and abuse, like, those are still their parents, and they still wear, And so, they don't know any different. So, therefore, you're still gonna, does any of that mean that they weren't being harmed or anything? Obviously not. Right? Because children don't know any different. And those are still their parents, and they don't, So, no, I'm just saying that Marlena is full shit on that front there. That's all I'm saying.
she like what she shot off more from her daddy than anything.
That. Did you ever see bruises? Did you ever see bruises or anything on those kids?
Yeah, most of the time. But she was almost falling or something. She would never take the credit for them, but she would always say there was something that happened. That's like...
Right, so... But... You knew where credit lay, because you watched her beat them, and hurt them, and do all this fuck shit, right? So you knew clearly wasn't dirt. Now, everybody else around the area, they see bruises, or, man, this may not seem right, or it's not right, or whatever, or they know certain situations, all these things, but then you know that certain training's playing a factor, or you trust people are actually going to police. You do that, you're like, can you really prove that? How do you do that? How do you prove? Right? Like, then other ones are standing there watching. But yeah, most do that. But then when you have a bunch of rough housing country kids and whatever, and everybody's just like, well, of course somebody's gonna, and it could be just rough housing and all that. So and then also, even if you think otherwise, whatever, how do you prove it? But then you're always gonna have that kids are taught not to say. And obviously, those responsible for them be like, oh, they fell, they hit a doorknob or something, type of shit. So, this one up here was witness mine. Now she, make it make sense.
One of them, what is it? One of them had a cut on his arm and he had to have stitches.
Right.
I don't think that was accidental either.
I don't either. I didn't think that either. Why did they say that Summer's favorite song was My House?
I don't know. I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Is that the only song? The OPG? My House, Godzilla, etc. She loved Elsa, the song Schmidt. There's been many mentions. But okay. What, y'all didn't get this one to study the WJHL interview either, where it was she let me play in My House for whatever, I think that was one of the TikToks what the big deal was, or Candus come out somewhere and say, I don't know, whatever. No Jose this.
Yeah. That's crazy because it wasn't. It was her Paw Patrol song, and then she only liked like the theme songs to cartoons, but her most one was Paw Patrol because
Okay.
she liked
She only liked theme songs to cartoons. But her most one was
she liked the little girl dog in the pink. I can't remember. I mean, I ain't watched cartoons, but Sky is her name. Sky is her name. Sky was her favorite character because her and Journey had matching blankets. They had matching Paw Patrol stuffed animals. They had matching. I think they had a pair of matching pants and a shirt that was the same. Because usually if I went out and bought Journey something, because at that time I was working, I worked 7 days a week, and I would buy Journey something, then I'd find Summer or something, what size or whatever, and I would take her. Or if my sister-in-law bought her something,
you go and buy something what size with it.
we'd buy something we want to and take it to her.
The inclusion of extra shit that is not necessary in a sentence.
We always had a bag of toys and clothes and stuff every time we went to see her. If we got to see her, or if we just ran into them somewhere, I'd give them what was in the car for what we had for her.
What kind of substances was the Wells on?
Well, let's see. Daddy liked to do crack and take off to Knoxville. They like to do pills. They like to do ice, which is meth. They like to do downers. They like to drink. I think they done some cocaine a time or two. That sums it up, right? About everything that they can get their hands on.
Right, right. And
That sums it up, don't it?
that does. And did you ever see any marks like as intravenous use?
No. But I didn't think they were that kind of people, you know what I mean? I wouldn't kind of been poke around and, some kid's diaper. I didn't want to look like.
You fucking ignorant bitch. Sorry, you gotta use smaller words around here. How in the fuck does that transfer in one's brain, and how stupid do you have to be? The intravenous marks. Needle tracks, dope tracks, intravenous to know that it's vein orient. What word did she hear that she went straight to diapers? And poking around her nose and looking like a weirdo. What? It's like our brain went, oh, this is a big word. We don't know this word. We're doing what? Why? And then if she didn't understand the word, why did she assume it meant something about children's parts or anybody's parts? What the fuck does Marlena think exactly on the body is intravenous? I'm worried about sex education classes. Did you ever see any marks on them, like intravenous ones? So PG asked, I think. Marlena's brain went diapers. and weirdo shit. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't think of a word one for any bits or pieces, private areas that even remotely sounds like intravenous. Can y'all? Or how that would lead to that from like anybody? I mean, unless. No. Well, damn. You know what real hardcore junkies do to keep from looking like goddamn junkies? Or from having needle tracks on their arms, or if they've blown out all the veins on their arms and shit. Are any of y'all aware of what especially females do, or to hide it from families, so that they're using again, or this and trying to look clean? Like, no, look, fam, I'm fine, I'm clean. I'm still recovering. I got my chip this week. Oh, your whole car and house disappeared, you say. I don't know. Anyway, but do you know what those types of bitches who learn, you know. Anyway, you know what they do? Anybody, raise your hand, class. Guess where they, guess where they place certain syringes and do the dirty dirt at? Yeah, you guessed it. Sure enough. Mm-hmm. And them hardcore dopeheads, they do it because they know they get a higher high off of it, right? Because it's, yeah, it's whatever, but. So maybe she knew what that word meant, but for her it correlated with, oh, and the V, but then she thought PG was talking about something. Now, why on earth she think PG was asking about IV marks on children and then correlate it with the diaper? I don't know. What the fuck, Marlena? Fuck, dude. What the fuck?
Like I was some kind of, no,
No, I'm talking about Don and Candus.
Did,
Did they ever, did they ever,
what these, they like to do ice, which is meth. They like to do downers. They like to drink. I think they done some cocaine a time or two. That sums it up, right? About everything that they can get their hands on.
right, right. And
That sums it up, don't it?
that does. And did you ever see any marks like as, intravenous use?
No. But I didn't think they were that kind of people, you know what I mean? I wasn't kind of being poke around and, some kid's diaper. I didn't want to look like I was some kind of,
No,
sicko.
I'm talking about Don and Candus.
You know what? I'm just gonna be like, it's kind of, you're kind of a fucking weirdo, because that's where you fucking went with all that. And I love how you started to say, I didn't think they were a kind of person. You changed it to people. But, and then you didn't want to be a weirdo for poking at eye. Like, and why the word poking? I'd say that your thought pattern went in that direction. And I'm gonna guess that's what just happened. Because of history, your knowledge of it. I'm gonna guess you actually knew maybe what that word meant and then it lived there. I'm gonna say it's what makes it weird. Or, God knows. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Hell's wrong with all y'all? What the fuck?
Did they ever, did they ever,
What things are in the house?
did they ever maintain any drugs?
Oh, like a shoot up drugs.
Right.
That I know of, I knew Candus used to do it back in the day. I never seen them do it though.
Okay. So if it ain't that, what the fuck did our brain conjure up for the word intravenous? There's no word in the dictionary like it to make her leap there. And she had to be exploded. Oh, fuck. This is so stupid. I don't even know what to say right now, honestly. I'm trying to figure out what how she leapt. I wouldn't see anything in kids' diapers. Over the word intravenous. What did she think that word meant? Why did she think anybody was all like, hey, were you ever seeing diapers? What the y'all weird and ignorant or something. I don't know. All of them. Well, how did she leap there? And she's like, oh, you mean like main whatever? Like she don't know. Did you have to look it up on YouTube too? Like Dawn had to look up what meth heads were like. Give me a break. Girl, no.
Okay. Okay. Because I know on a live, they were on a live, and he was doing it. And it looked to me like he was doing it to Candus as well.
Wait a minute, because he used to get mad at my kid's dad because my kid's dad used to do it, and he used to get mad and say he didn't want that shit around him. So if he was on a live doing that, he's a hypocrite himself.
I mean, you should know all about it. A lot of your people, it's their favorite method. Has been for eons. Decades, even. I don't know what you're talking about. And of course, don't. It's like we all know he's crackhead type, but if he says cocaine, it sounds fancier.
Well, he was. Put one in the chat if you guys remember when Don Wells was on the live. We had to send a well health care checkup to Candus because it looked to me like they were mainstreaming. Put a Could have won it.
Wait, was that when Benny was reading off one of your favorite speeches to help the Wells cover up and almost taking a shit with sunglasses in the middle of the night? That one, PG. As you and Benny lied to the world and said Dawn wrote that, he just wanted Benny to wear, and you were covering up. That night? Yeah, okay. That one.
In the chat.
Oh, she didn't like the song "Welcome to My House" by New Breed. That's what that was. "Welcome to My House" by New Breed. That's a song that a kid shouldn't even be listening to. Period.
Amen. Right?
That talks about killing people and mopping up the blood stains, and they ain't seen nothing and all that. They don't even know what that song even means. They're so stupid. They don't even know what that song means.
Did you didn't see Jose when he was up there, did you? You didn't ever meet Jose, because at the time he wasn't having nothing to do with Candus. You guys were kind of on the outsies at that point, right?
I didn't. Yeah, we was on the outside. I didn't know who he was. I didn't even know what he looked like.
Yeah, they didn't even know. Don and Candus didn't even know when Summer's birthday was. When she went missing, they couldn't tell nobody when her birthday was.
That's sorry as hell.
Well, I mean, yeah, they get them fucked up, but I think what you mean is when she first went missing, they gave the wrong age for it. Anyway, but yeah, seems to be a monster thing. And I don't know what you'd think if Marlena was around that much. She'd be like, she should be well aware. But they never could keep up those kids' ages or anything else.
Yeah, right?
How do you forget the kid that you had on what day, what time, and all that? I can tell you what day I had my youngin. I can tell you what time I had her, how much she weighed, how long she was. I can tell you every bit of that.
Most can.
See, my daughter was born on the day that Elvis Presley died. 50 some odd years later.
Right. You know, you're right.
I mean, for you to be a mother, you don't know what day her birthday was. You don't know how much she weighed, how much she was born, all that. You don't know all that. You're stupid because you don't know. That makes you look retarded.
Oh, she done broke out the R word. And you should know, I mean, you've been around Candus enough to know